got the roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on? Listen, I got a surprise for you niggas out there. I know you niggas like boxing. I know you niggas want to talk boxing. But we might not talk boxing today. I got two beautiful ladies coming to the panel, okay? Shout out to the podcast About Nothing. They're regulars on the channel. Two of the co-hosts. We got Damo.
Hello.
How you ladies doing?
Hey.
Welcome to the boxing section. You know what I mean?
Thank you for having us.
Right.
So
this is exciting.
very, very exciting. So on the boxing section, we do go back and forth. You know what I mean? It's a good time. We are respectful to and you know. So what do you guys want to talk about today?
I don't know. I mean, I missed the conversation that was on the podcast About Nothing, and I just wanted to get involved in that conversation. I want to hear people's opinions and give my opinion too, because I heard it was a whole lot of opinions coming from people that sounded like it shouldn't have been coming from. So okay. I just want to get into it.
Okay, yeah. So let me add Combo on.
Big Combo.
I'm gonna double check with Mexico.
What's good? What's good?
What's
up? It's good, man. I'm disappointed. You said it was some ladies. You ain't tell me it was them. Them the regulars. Them the sisters.
Damn, you disappointed to see us?
They the bros.
Hey, Combo. Just because you got shot down 10 times, that don't mean everybody else inside to see him. Goddamn it!
Hey, I'm a sneaky shooter. I might have to go for the 11.
This is a sick Negro.
Look at that faithful black man.
Okay.
Yeah. They always saying black men giving up. I'm just showing we consistent.
Period.
That's a problem with the women now. See, they don't want a man that's consistent. See, we keep chasing y'all down. It's he creep, he desperate, he's sweet. Leave me alone. Get off my line. But then you want to go fuck with the nigga that's like, yeah, he talk to you when he talk to you. Then you mad when he fucking somebody else. Yeah, right. He's talking to you when he talk to you. Because he was already fucking somebody else. He ain't got time to worry about you. You come around when you ready.
So what's going on, y'all? Combo, you was on there last
night? I heard. I listened back, man. And there was a lot of stuff I wanted to put my real sense into.
Let's get into it, Combo.
You gotta tell them what the question was. The question was.
See, it's not even fair right now. I'm almost sober, so.
That's okay.
The question was, do you think that systemic racism exists?
The fact you said I'm almost sober, let's hit the liquor store.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, I'm about to get the liquor store.
It definitely exists, but I don't want it to be used as a crutch. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be used as an excuse to sit on your ass and do nothing. But I do believe that it does exist. But I just don't want people to get so comfortable in it existing and they sit on their ass and blame everything on it. You know what I'm saying? Because we do have control over some things. So
Yeah,
I feel like if you get off your ass and get to it, you're gonna deal with some racism, with some systemic racism.
man,
But
drive.
I think that if you don't let it dictate your life and you can play the game and you figure out how to play the game, you can win at the game, I feel like it don't really fucking matter to me. You know what I'm saying? As long as I'm grinding, we're gonna deal with some shit. It's life.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know what
nah,
I'm
you're
saying?
right.
Life is gonna happen. Regardless of color, life gonna happen. It might be easier for some people to get through. You know what I'm saying? It just might be. But I'm not gonna dwell on how easy it is for another motherfucker and not work my ass up to get to where I gotta get to. Because at the end of the day, man, ain't nobody listen to my complaining about my damn self. Shout to my boy Ant. Shout out to Kev, bring your silly ass on the panel,
You
man. This
got to
is
get
for
up.
you.
So I know
Uncle Rat.
systematic racism is there. But like Kyle said, I agree with what Kyle said. Crying about it ain't gonna change it. Getting up and getting off your ass is gonna change it. And I say this being a hypocrite right now, but niggas gotta stop doing nigga shit and stop having systematic racism holding you back. Like, why the fuck am I in an armored vehicle and government tax about to go to the liquor store? Because the nigga gonna do some nigga shit. But the system is set up for us to fall back and get caught up easier from the judicial system, from the family court, from our schooling, the way our school system is. Like, that's why I couldn't finish school, man. That's why I had to drop out, because it was like, yo, this is too much like prison. You
I don't
can't do
think that
nothing
was
there.
I don't think that was the issue of like if it's harder or not. I think the issue was like people saying no, it does not exist.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
it
it exists.
definitely does exist. And
You
no,
don't get your shot without a white person stamping you, to be honest with you.
yeah.
Speaking of the devil, he's
Man, y'all back on this
Matt,
black and
what's
white bullshit.
poppin', Matt?
What's
Matt.
happening? Good morning. Hey, this is the first time sitting hearing y'all during the daylight. I didn't know y'all came out during the day.
The freaks come out at night.
Come out.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park like I'm going to.
Fuck.
I'm gonna park like I'm going to the auto store.
Yeah.
So
I think.
go ahead.
Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't on there, but I think what the argument was that it does not exist. Like, of course it exists, but it's up to you to, put in that effort and, go far and do what you got to do. But the fact of the matter is, yes, it does still very much exist. It is still very much a thing. Now, if there's people out there who use
It's
that
not a
as
big thing. It's not a big thing like it used to be.
Oh no, it's definitely a big thing because you're just not experiencing it. There's black people who work on Wall Street and shit who still experience it. So it's definitely still a thing. It may not be big because it's not as
Or
seen. Hold on, wait a second now. Hold on, I was talking. But it may not be a big thing because we don't see it as much as back in the day because it's covered up now. So it's covered up in a way where there's people like you or other people who will say it's not as big as it was. But just because it's not in the forefront for everybody to see like back in the day does not mean that it's not as big as it was, because it very much is. Now, has some things gotten better because some things are hidden now? Yeah, but it's hidden. That's the only reason it's gotten better. There's still people from it's still shit. I mean, I don't know where you're from, but
so now it's a conspiracy theory. It's
Nah.
but behind the scenes
I can stamp what she's saying though, Max. Like, I've seen.
No. That's not a conspiracy. That is
okay. Have you guys ever asked
really
yourself this as black people, right? Have you ever asked yourself, maybe it's just there's bad people that do bad things. It's not always about race.
Have you ever asked yourself, well, do you realize that you are not black? No matter how many black brothers you may have, no matter how many fucking black friends that you have
Token.
You are
Don't. They're not token. They're not token.
I'm just
Don't say
saying.
that.
I'm just saying because that's what
No,
it's
don't
giving.
say token though. They're
I'm just
legitimate
saying, but
black friends. They're not token black friends.
No,
but
no,
I'm
no.
saying
These are
when
they're
you
really
say
black
that.
That's
people,
hella
like real black
disrespectul
people.
though. Like, what if someone called you my token black friend and you were legitimately
But
my
I'm saying
friend?
no, no,
Like,
no.
the
I'm saying
fuck?
that's what it's giving when you say something like that. Like when you went, because I mean I wasn't there, but I heard what the conversation was. So when you sit here and say, "Oh, well, my brother's black," that's giving like, "Oh, I have a best friend that's black." So it's like,
No. See,
anyways, what I was saying is,
one thing. Hold on. Before you go there, I never bring that shit up until everyone starts getting on me about you. You don't know this. You shouldn't be talking about this. It doesn't affect your life. It doesn't affect your life. And then I say it does affect my life. I have black family. That's like the kicker. I don't ever follow with that shit. I don't leave with that shit. I don't even let people know that shit until they want to start talking a bunch of shit. So then I'm like, oh,
right.
well, you don't know my background. Then I throw it out there. I don't say,
But
well,
your
I got a
background is
black friend.
still
This is how
not
I
black.
feel. I'm saying shit.
Your background will never be black, regardless of if you have black family members. Okay, so
Yeah, I know that shit.
look, this is just an example, right? So I'm Mexican and black, so I have both sides. But there's experiences that my full black side has experienced that I have not. So I can definitely say what I've experienced, but if they experience something I haven't,
25.
I'm going to fall back and not speak on that. But I'm going to be quiet and listen. But
God
just
damn,
because
Max,
I
what you
am,
do now?
you said
What
what?
has me done?
Fuck.
I
What
don't believe the
has me
white man's
done is
out to
about
get me, bro. I guess that's what it is. I don't think there's this mysterious white man coalition out to keep me down. I mean,
did it work?
A mysterious white man. Well, so you've never experienced racism, right? Because you
I've
are a light
experienced
skinned.
racism all the time. Matter of fact, I experience racism on this fucking platform from people that are on this fucking platform.
All
But
right.
it don't affect my fucking life like that. Yeah, I've been able to not get jobs. I've been pulled over for how I look and dumb shit like that. But I'm saying I'm not dying because of it. I'm not getting hung in Times Square because of it. I'm not getting
But it
chased
does.
down
But it
and
does
burned
stereotype you
alive,
though, Max.
tarred and
Exactly.
feathered,
So how
Hold on,
can
dragged
hold on,
you
down
hold
on the
on,
speak
back
hold
of
on,
on?
hold
pickup
on,
How
trucks.
can
hold on a
you
second.
Not
speak
like
on a
that
group
type of
of
shit.
people
That's why I
who
say this
have
shit is
black
Hold on a
insensitive.
families
second.
because of it,
It's
though?
funny.
Hold
Not
on,
this
Max.
shit's funny to
Max.
me though because motherfuckers want to talk about my ancestors this, my ancestors that, but then y'all want to play pity Olympics and try to like ride on the coattails of the sympathy of the past. Like, well, I go through shit too in 2023. That shit is not as bad as the shit that happened before.
No,
And I
so it's
understand
not.
not
So
as
listen.
bad, but it still happens. It's not as bad by a lot. You can send your kids to school with other races. You don't have to worry. I mean, you might have to worry walking down the street being killed, but
What?
it ain't by no white people hanging you. It's by probably people that look
Dude,
like
do
you.
you forget the
Go
young
to
man
the
that they
South.
took and
They still hanging
they
people in the
no
South.
yeah.
That's so. What is
We
you
had
Yes,
talking about?
they
we had
hang
hold on,
people,
hold on.
but not every
Hold on.
fucking day, every fucking like it's not
That's
that.
just what you're not seeing,
Max,
though.
Max,
You're not
Max,
Right.
Max,
seeing it
You're
every
ladies
taking a
and
day.
small
gentlemen.
percentage of
Hold on,
cases and
hold
It's
on,
riding
not
on
a
that
small
hold
shit.
on,
percentage. Do you
hold
know how
on.
many black women in the South who have went missing all last year that was not reported?
And it
Do
was a
you
white
know
man that
how
took him.
many? Huh?
It was a white man that took him racistly.
I'm sure it wasn't no black man.
Okay, but how many
It could have been a
women in
fucking
general?
Mexican.
How
We
many
don't want black
women
women.
in general? How many
We
women in
don't want
general
no
get
black
taken?
women.
But we're not talking
Women,
about women, though. We're
women of
talking
all
about
races
black
are
women.
kidnapped at a high rate and forced into fucking that all that shit, sex working shit. So it's like, yeah, you want to pinpoint. Well, I don't care about white and Mexican women and Asian women because I'm not them. But how many women in general get taken? And it
But
usually
how
is like
many?
the
But
cartels.
the
Usually
women,
Mexicans, not
but
black. It's
women
usually
who are
Mexicans, not
not,
white.
but the women who are not reported are the black women. That's why. That's when it becomes a race thing. If there's a 50,000 white women that come up missing a year, that's going to be all over the news, world fucking wide, nationwide.
No, it's
But
not.
let it. Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
The news doesn't talk about disappearing women and sex trafficking and pedophilia at all. Period, regardless
Okay.
of color.
But you still hear about it though.
You saw how Epstein came and went. They didn't give a fuck what color who was involved in that.
You
It's
said what?
under the bridge. You see how the
Okay,
Epstein
okay,
shit came and went. They don't give a
hold on,
fuck.
real quick,
Shout
because
out
we
to
done
the
went from
women
hold on,
popping up
because
to the platform.
we went from
Michelle
systematic racism to human trafficking.
Hey y'all.
So
What's up, Miss
Hey.
Shelton?
how do
Because I
we
think it's
pull
just
it back to
insensitive to
one
say that
I'm
I
thing?
don't
being
care about
free.
people that
I
don't
left
look
my
like me.
class.
That's just racism in itself, bruh.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But I'm talking to you. Or I'm talking for myself, right? When I say systematic racism, really is real, dude. You know my name. My real name is Juan. I get jobs because they think I'm a Mexican. I'm gonna clean the floor. My father's a white man. I was raised by a purely Irish white guy. You know what I'm saying? But I get treated like a black guy, and I see how my cousins and stuff get treated. Hell, I see how my grandmother treats me different than she treats her own nieces and nephews because of my complexion. My
Wait,
skin
you
tone.
don't think it's because of the way you carry yourself, bro? You was a
No,
thugging ass
I
motherfucker
think
out here.
no,
You think
hold on,
people
wait.
should
I
look at you
think
different, bro?
you should just let people talk because
Give
so
me a bag of
especially
chips too,
coming
bro.
from a black man, you are not black, so
Nah,
just be
nah.
quiet and
These
learn
motherfuckers
But
trying to
something.
cop pleas, bro.
But I'm
Like,
Nobody's trying to
no.
cop a plea.
You
You're
carry
trying to
yourself
teach
as a
me
gangster.
something
You
because
carry
you
yourself
sound
as a
ignorant.
thug. You out here with straps. You out here getting into shit, and then you like, I wonder why people look at me different. It must be my skin. Like,
But
fuck out of here, bro.
But look
That's
at your
weak.
skin. You
It's weak.
don't
It's
get
too
that
easy to
because
pull
of
a
your
race
skin.
card because no one can
But you
argue with
don't
it. It's
get
just like
that
pointing a
because of
kid
your
card.
skin.
Why gonna take care of my kid? Can't nobody tell you lying about it because like it might be true. So the
You
race
just
card's
don't
the
want to
easiest shit to pull.
learn.
Things
You
go bad
just
in my
don't
life
want to
is because of my
learn.
skin color. I don't have to prove it because there's some other shit behind the scenes no one understands. Like,
They just don't want to learn.
But why you want to teach them that?
No,
I don't know because it's like, why do you not want
So hold
to
on.
learn?
Can
If
I?
you have black, my bad, combo.
No, you go ahead. So real quick, I'm gonna both ways. Saying to someone they're not black when they identify themselves as black or they identify someone as in a black stripe can be offensive to that person. I've been told plenty of times I'm not black. I'm not black. I'm not black enough. You don't understand the black stripe because I was raised by a white man. And yeah, okay, I can articulate myself very well, and if I sit on the phone, I can turn on when you won't know that I'm African American. So when you say it to someone, yeah, no, I can. I can. Like, but
Uncle
for you to
Rock.
say that it's because of the way that I carried myself, Max, she's treated me like this my whole life, dude. And I went to a predominantly white school, and I went to one of the highest boarding and prep school in the United States, and I was still getting better grades than all those kids did. So it wasn't because of me being a nigga. I didn't start acting like a
Look
nigga
at my
until I
man
knew it
riding
understood
dirty.
her.
Yo, Combo, you serious?
I know I'm on the clock, right? But listen, you're not gonna. I got the police license here and everything, bro. They ain't gonna pull me over.
they should be pulling you over because of your skin color, though, right?
Yes, I've had that.
Yo, what I
Okay.
missed though, like
Don't be
I
that
don't
confident then.
understand why. Yo, listen, why do blacks want to talk to Mex about blacks? Like, just let Mex be Mex.
That's fine, but he shouldn't speak on anything
I speak
black
on
because
anything I
he's
want.
not black.
I
But
speak
he
on
can
any
though.
fucking
Why
thing
can't
I
he?
want.
But it makes
That's
you
the
sound
thing. Can't
ignorant
always
when you
tell me I
don't want
can't
to
speak on
learn.
nothing.
I didn't say you can't because you have a mouth and
Or
a tongue and
shouldn't.
a voice. I said you shouldn't because
Cut
you
the
don't
aggression,
know.
Max.
But
That's what I said.
or maybe
But
you
you're
guys should
so
hear voices
defensive
outside
over
of the
black
people
people and you
involved.
know nothing about it.
Y'all
Why
got
are
a
you
lot of
so
emotional
defensive?
connection because you're in it, and that's why when most of the time two people have a
Exactly, and
dispute, the
you're
best.
not. So
Hold
why
on.
are you
Most
speaking
of the
on it or being
time,
so defensive when you don't have
when
an
two
emotional connection to it because you are
when
not
two people
black?
have a
So
dispute, the
you
best
should not
way to
have
get it
anything
is
to
have
say
a
about it. And if
moderator
you
in the
do,
middle that
you
is
should
not
be
attached
quiet
to
and
either
learn
argument.
something because you do have black family members. But when
Yo,
you're
look,
just
y'all
continuing
both
to
can't
talk
talk
because you
though.
think you know everything, you sound
But
ignorant.
but
And
I
I hope your
research
family
it. I don't
members.
go off like, oh well, when I was
You
3,
read it,
one
but
time
you
someone called
don't
me N-word at the park,
experience
so I
it.
know racism is
You
alive. Yeah,
read it, but
cool,
you don't
cool. But there's
experience it.
statistics that
Everything
show
you
otherwise.
read,
There's
but
statistics
what
that show otherwise.
from white people? From white people.
Okay, so okay, well, in that case, if I'm
But I'm saying like
misinformed,
you're
please.
reading it,
Hold
right?
on,
You're reading it, so
divine.
everything you
If I'm
read is right.
misinformed,
I just want to know, is
instead of
everything
being
that you read in a book
angry
correct?
about
I'm
it,
not
why don't you
angry.
send
I'm
me a
not angry.
link and show me where I should be getting my statistics from? Then, please.
Like I said.
You don't have it, right? Okay, you don't have it. Okay.
Oh, I can definitely look, baby. I don't mind doing
Do it.
research.
Okay, please. That's all I ask. Send me a link.
But
I'll
the thing
research
is,
that. I'll
you're
read the
going off of
articles.
what you're
I'll read the
reading.
numbers,
You're
and
going
you
off
can
of
show
what
me where I
you're
should be getting my
reading.
information from.
And everything you read is not correct,
Hey,
right?
Kyle.
Y'all make me
Just show me
Are
the
you
correct
one of
shit I
those
should be
people?
reading.
I'm
Out of
asking
all
you.
the comments,
Are
I
you
thought
one
this
of
was
those
some
people
other
who believe
conversation.
everything you read is right?
If you care so much, then why don't you teach instead of
Oh,
just
you didn't want to
arguing?
answer that?
Hey, Kyle, is Miss Divine your peoples?
Y'all make me drink.
Yeah. They all my peoples. Hey, listen.
Nah, I mean, she like
we all
family or something?
No, I'm not.
listen. Jesus Christ, man. I knew you niggas just couldn't keep y'all fucking.
This is a sick Negro.
Oh, that's good. That's good right there.
What's that
Ooh,
mean?
I needed
Because
that.
I'm not his people. I'm what? I can't speak?
Nah,
Nah,
man. Chill out. He
He
trying to push up on you. God damn.
yeah. Trying to
Oh.
figure out how
But
I
but
can.
hold
shoot
on.
that weak ass shot. He trying
That's
to
a
shoot that weak
perfect
You the one
ass
who
example
shot.
of why
walked
we
into
can't
the
have these
Lions
conversations,
then.
though. But this is the perfect reason why we can't have that conversation because each side takes it personally, right?
No,
And I'm
I
talking
don't
from
take it
someone.
personally. We can have the conversation.
Max, let me talk.
It's good.
He
Max, let
can't
me
take it
talk, bro.
personal. He not
I
black.
prefer to have
Max,
the
let me
conversation.
talk. Max, damn, dog.
Exactly.
I have spoken to people on both sides, and they both. You can say you don't take it personally, but you're passionate about it because if you didn't, I've seen you just say,
For sure.
"Okay, I don't care." So you obviously take it personally, and you actually said to yourself, "Hey, you take it and you feel like you can speak on it personally because you have brothers who are identify themselves as African American or are African American, however you want to say it." So you can't flip and say, "No, I don't take it personally." I'm not saying you take it personally in a tight butt, "Oh, I'm gonna cry over the situation." I'm saying that it's something that you hold dearly to yourself, and you're going to, speak passionately about. And as we
Yeah, I
speak
care about it.
passionately about these things, we tend to get emotionally and heated and charged. So even our rebuttal is an emotional and heated rebuttal. We just seen an example of what has happened there. Besides us being able to step away and say, okay, let me take this individual statement as an individual statement and deal with this individual statement, we don't. And that's why the conversation never gets ended, and it never.
That's not what happened though, Combo.
It does.
No, I spoke about statistics. I spoke on statistics, not feelings, and I was told I get them from the wrong person because I'm getting them from the white man. So I asked, then send me a link of where I should get my statistics. That's it.
So that's not what I'm talking about, Max.
But that's what you said right now. You said two different opinions. Statistics aren't opinions.
No. Statistics are numbers that can be altered to alter to push a narrative. You know that, right?
And that's the argument everyone makes when the statistics aren't in their favor. And when they're in their favor, no one says, you know what, these probably ain't right, even though I agree with them because they've been altered. It's only when you don't agree with them, oh, those have been altered. You got it from the wrong place.
No,
Max.
Yes,
do you know what agency I worked with?
Hey, let me shelter talk. You the OG.
Okay. If my mom was up to, I'm going to just show y'all racism. And I'll get on the show where she's in a little bit better, but I'm going to show y'all who can tell you it's not about statistics, but it's real.
I'm Miss Shelton, OG.
94 years old.
How you doing, ma'am?
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing good.
So they're having a believe. I got a little bit later about if racism still exists and how things went on. So mom's 94, and she could tell y'all some stories that racism is real. It still exists. She had to go through it. The KKK came to get my grandfather when they were younger. They had to put my grandfather, dress him like a woman just to escape and leave Kentucky to come here to Indianapolis, Indiana. So it's still real. Even by me I'll be 55 this year. I still deal with racism, but not only now through the white women on my job, but now it's even through our own community. But it's still real. It still exists. And it really exists with our black men. I'm not sure if the younger generation really believes that or not, but it's real, and I can't give y'all any other details other than you're driving down the street. Okay, I tell you this, I was watching a chase in LA the other night. So the guy who the police were chasing was a white guy, and he hit a car which had a black guy in it. So one of the police officers, instead of him going to the car, getting the guy who had the police chasing after him for hours, one of the police snatched the black guy out of his car. Now he's all bummed up and needing help. And so I said, Mom, did you see that? And I'm so sure it was only because he was a black guy, and the police officer just took it upon himself. Well, he's black. He must have been the one to do it. And another instance, another police chase, this white young lady, she had the police hitting cars and all kind of stuff. They pulled her out the car, patted her on the back, and asked her what kind of help does she need. Now let that be me and see what happens. Another thing that's going on, we need to pray about the people over in Ukraine. Our president It's giving them social security numbers. I've worked since I was 12 years old. Guess what they get to do? They get to get my earned money to get social security. So what do you think that is?
That's some
Okay,
bullshit.
I must
I
I
have a
must have
Racist
missed
enough.
question.
something. What happened? Like,
I have
what
a
is the
question.
argument here?
It's actually about systematic or systemic racism, not only racism. Like we know that racism is a thing.
Yeah.
But how do you feel about like racism in like education and jobs and
Yeah,
Well,
so
Max, do you believe is your position that systemic racism don't exist? I'm
No, that's
lost.
never been my position. That's why I get pissed because
So
people
why
try to
we
spin
arguing?
that narrative. I've
So
never said
what is
once
the
it don't
argument
exist.
though?
My shit
Did we
is
all
it is
did we all
not what
agree?
it used to be because like in much respect to your moms, Miss Shelton, but the shit her mom had to go through is 10 million times worse than anything anyone is going through today. Now,
Correct.
I'm not saying that it's not happening. It is. There are going to be people that aren't going to hire you because of the color of your skin. There are going to be people that are going to treat you different because of the color of your skin. It happens. It's never going to go away. Just like murder, pedophilia, rape is never going to go away. We're never going to live in a perfect utopia where there's no bad people that don't do bad things and treat people wrong. What I'm saying is it doesn't control your life as much as it did. There's not going to be no black man that has to dress up as a woman to get away to move to another state because of some shit in today's society. Is what
But
I'm
you know what
saying.
it's going
So
to be
we're
now,
making
right?
progress. Right now in 2023 is the least racist time in American history. And we're getting
Well,
more that way than going back
that's
that way.
because that's because we're going to classism. Yes, we're no longer dealing with systematic racism is not as bad as or prevalent as it was before, right? Just like pure
It's like
racism
pure.
isn't as prevalent as it was before. But
okay,
we are
young ladies
moving
and
to
gentlemen, I want to ask y'all a question. I didn't hear sisters, whatever the word y'all saying, until a few years ago. All I ever knew was racism. So what does
mhm.
that word mean? Systematic racism. The first word,
Sys-
what does that mean? Educate.
systematic. Systematic is the root word of systematic is system. A system is something that's put in place that can reproduce and create and continue without once momentum is given, it continues and continues to move forward without being forced. So when we're speaking of
Within like
examples
the
of
black
systematic
community.
racism, so when we're speaking about systematic racism today, we're speaking about uh, the school systems, the financial systems, the housing,
Okay.
the judiciary system, the prison, the school to prison pipeline, things like that. The system that's
So
put in place that hinders us. But
okay,
yes,
like
this is a new term that's quoted because they wanted to find a way to separate. Well, this isn't racism, it's systematic racism, so they
I
can
got you.
pretty it up so individuals can, like you, who are older, who says, okay, this is systematic racism. I mean, who's older, who's like, no, I know racism, and it's the only one way to see it as racism, right? They
Mm-hmm.
try to make it a different way. The same thing they did with murder. Well, it's first degree, it's second degree, it's manslaughter. Murder is murder, regardless how you look
Murder's
at it.
murder.
Racism is racism, regardless how you look at it. And
Yeah.
I would say this. And this is coming from, like I said, a biracial child who looks nothing like his parent, who lived in the dirty. I lived in Austin, Texas, with a white man who like Stone Cold Steve Austin and no black person around. So I understand the way you get looked at, the way you get talked to, the way you get dealt with. One thing I would say, if you don't leave your immediate area where you already feel comfortable with, and you go somewhere else, you would never truly understand what it is to be seen without that coverage. Two, they are making a change from it being racism to classism. And it's going to be a time where if you're making less than what you're supposed to make, I'm just going to keep it 100 with you. It's ill, poor people. Hell, I do that sometimes. Ill, poor people. I don't want my kids going to school with poor people. I see them at the playground, get away from them. They're poor. And that's where we're going to. Because you're going to have Uncle Tom's, quote unquote, like I would be an Uncle Tom in that class, because now we're accepting people. Because the African Americans are making so much money now that, hey, they have to be accepted as equals, and you can't say, oh, systematic racism. So they're going to say, okay, it's classism. It's the poor, the upper class, the middle class. And that's what the real argument is. And that's what we need to be trying to stop before it gets situated, because a lot of us won't be able to be in that upper class.
Okay. Thank y'all for I was able. I'm gonna stay in here with y'all.
Yeah.
Under y'all tutelage. And I understand because Mex just don't know. I love you and I don't even know you, Mex.
I love you too.
Yeah. I listened to y'all and I learned a lot from y'all, but I really wanted my mom to come on. I'm so glad she's feeling good today. She's 94. Her brother be 98, and boy, they could really tell y'all some stories.
God is good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
See, my thing is, I know we argue about this shit all the time, right? So, what is the end game? What is it that y'all would like to see? Like, I
The
know,
end
like,
game
because
is
we
to
know
stop
a
having.
utopia is not realistic, right? It's not realistic for everybody to get along.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the outcome? There's a bunch of things to complain about, and it always bugs me in general, not just race. It bugs me when people always come with problems and no solutions,
Yeah.
right? So
I got a
things sound good in
solution.
theory, but what about realistically? Like, you're going to
What's the
deal with
Realistic.
solution?
racist people
What's the
throughout life,
solution?
no matter who they are. And I'm gonna
Right.
tell you this: most of the most
Go ahead.
racist people I
No,
met in
he
my
said the
life are
solution.
black, not white.
Hold on.
Most
He
of the people
said
I've
he got a
known that
solution. What is the solution?
I got the solution. And stop having this conversation. That's the start.
because I don't
Every time
think
I turn
reverse
around,
racism or
every time I
overcorrection
turn
is the answer.
around, what?
I don't think reverse
You know,
racism or overcorrection is the answer. Saying, well, white people
What
did
the
this to
fuck
us,
is
so we're gonna do it
what
to
the fuck
them.
is a reverse
Like
racism?
hold on.
Hold on.
Max,
What the fuck is a
Max.
reverse racism?
it's
When black
when
people are
someone's
screaming and
racist to me,
hollering.
so I'm gonna be racist back to them. Like
Yeah.
that interaction.
Yo,
Like, well, this
bro.
person
Bro,
called me this,
What?
so I'm gonna call
bro,
them that.
Max,
Well, this person didn't let me do this, so next time I see someone that look like them, I'm gonna do the same thing to them.
Max,
This
Max,
guy
you
is
fucking,
hilarious.
Max, you're fucking ridiculous. Hold on.
Bruh,
No, hell no.
No, that happens though.
No.
He's not.
Hold on.
That
it
happens
happens
though.
all the fucking.
Hold on. Let me talk, brother. Hold on. Cause this shit is dumb. And it's getting dumber by the day. Cause ain't no such thing as reverse racism, nigga. You do something to me, nigga, I'm doing it back to you. You hit me, I hit your ass back. Nigga, what are you talking
Then
about?
you're part of the
Reverse
problem.
racism. Yeah, nigga, I am the problem, nigga. You come talking that shit to me. You the problem too, Max. Motherfucker come to your doorstep with that bullshit. You ain't finna just
Nah, if someone come racist with me, I just tee off on them.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm
But
doing.
that's not being racist back though.
That's not being racist. That's being
Like,
assaultive.
okay, so if a
That's
black
being
person came up to
assaultive.
me and was like, you fucking spick, you fucking beaner, you fucking wetback, I'm not gonna be like, well, since you call me all that, here comes the N-word. I'm not that type of person, dog. Like, it's just like, oh, you said all that, fade then. Not like, well, you're racist toward me, so I'll be racist towards you.
Yo, to be real, right? So the whole thing with the racism.
But this how I live my life about anything, though, man. If it's fuck me, then it's fuck you. That's how I live my life. Like, I'm not one of the people that live and die with racism because I've lived. But at the same time, Max, you've only been in California, bro. You don't understand what it's like to be anywhere else but California. So you don't have the views of somebody
And you
that's
guys,
been
yeah.
everywhere.
And I'm
That's
telling you,
what
out California,
amazing.
it was amazing, dude, because like you got poor white people, poor black people, y'all just all poor.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's
I mean,
everywhere though.
there's more
So,
poor
like,
white people in the U.S. than poor anything else.
listen,
But
my point
Because
is,
it's more of them, Max. Why you
my
keep
What's up,
point
man?
saying
Y'all
is
that?
got me?
though.
so it don't matter. So it don't matter. My bad.
Oh, y'all
My
see it
bad.
right
It don't
there.
matter then. Fuck what white people go through.
They
They had
do.
it good enough. They have enough.
They matter, but they still have more opportunity than poor black people.
Quit horsing around, Max. Max, stop. Quit
If they
horsing
did, then
around.
why would there be more poor people then?
Why are
It
you
should be
fighting
really
so hard against black
no
people and
because
how we feel?
because a lot of shit just don't make sense logically.
It does make sense logically,
No,
bro.
okay, here's the thing.
Nobody.
Okay, if there's more. Okay, if white people have more opportunity to not be poor, then why is there more of them that are poor? It should be easy for them
Because
to
there's
not be
more of
poor.
them in this country, Max.
Hold on.
You support
Max,
Donald Trump, don't you?
I do
Yeah,
too.
absolutely.
That's
I
besides the point.
know.
But
Listen.
I get money. Of course I do.
Hold on.
But
But Max. This is what you don't understand, though. That just because it didn't happen to you, that doesn't mean it does not affect you.
remember that.
Like, hold on. Listen to me, though, bro. Your parents going through different traumas, it didn't happen to you, but it affects the way that they raised you. It's the same thing as racism, bro. Although we didn't deal with it firsthand, the people that dealt with it bring the same shit to us. So it comes through. That's how it comes to us, bro. So although it didn't happen to us directly, we were affected directly by it. You get what I'm saying? Because of who raised us. Okay, so
I agree.
that's all. So there's no.
So my thing is, when does it stop, Kyle? When does it stop?
Listen. we don't know.
Is this what you teach your little 4-year-old, 5-year-old daughters? Baby, be careful of white people out there because they don't like you. And then she gonna live her whole life the same way and teach her kids and teach her kids and teach her kids. So you're gonna have generations where they're never gonna change.
You know what I do? You know what I do? You know what I do? I warn them about everybody. I say, hold on, listen to me. There's niggas that ain't shit. There's white people that ain't shit. There's Mexicans that ain't shit. There's Asians that ain't shit. But at the end of the day, though, right? At the end of the day, though, my great grandpa sold my granddaddy into slavery. That's all. That's all you got to know. That's it.
You know what I teach my kids? I teach them niggas.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. You got to. Let me get this out, brother. You're over talking to the player. Listen to what I'm telling you. That directly affects me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. So at the end of the day, man, at the end of it all, although it does not directly affect a person, a person can still be directly affected by it. That's all I'm saying. And the sooner we understand that and realize that, the better off we'll be. Now, what I'm not going to do is dwell on the white man and what they got going on. I'm gonna focus on what I gotta do to get off my ass and get to it. That's the point. But what we're saying is it does exist. So that's all we want you to understand. That
yeah, but what is?
I never said it did it, bro.
I got a question, Kyle. I got a question for Kyle.
I'm gonna put a hell of shit on.
Macho man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I ain't gonna let y'all run with no false narratives about me, bro. That shit gotta stop. Period.
No, hold on, Max. Step away. I got a question for you, Kyle.
Period.
Hold on. I did come to your defense, nigga. I did come to your defense.
No, but I've never once said that shit don't exist, though. So stop acting like I'm sitting here like racism don't exist. Everyone gets along. There's nothing going on. I never said that shit.
Okay, but hold on. I got a question before we
I said that shit don't control your life, and it doesn't stop you from doing much.
You just not gonna let me get my. You just not gonna let me get my.
Nah, stop lying on me. Stop lying on me.
He don't want to hear nobody.
Okay, now I got a statement and a question, and damn.
So
Max, that's a perfect example of what I said.
No. Hold on, Cabo. Hold on, bro.
Second of all, I got a question for Kyle, which is you said your grandfather sold your great grandfather sold your grandfather in slavery, and it affects you directly. Outside of psychologically and maybe emotionally, how does it affect? I'm asking just because I want to be informed. It's not an attack. I'm asking you purely out of how does it affect you?
So your mental is the most important aspect of your life, bro. Because if you're not right mentally, there's a lot of shit that you got to deal with. Like, nigga, I'm gonna tell you this right now, right? Niggas, it don't affect me like that because nigga, I'm a grown ass man and I got strong skin, I got tough skin. But niggas call me white all the goddamn time. Oh man, you white. You know what I'm saying? That could mentally fuck with somebody. But
it bothers you to be called white.
Hold on. Listen to me though. It don't affect me.
I'm sorry.
Listen to what I'm telling you. It could affect somebody else that ain't Kyle Davis. See, Kyle Davis don't give a fuck. Kyle Davis don't give a damn about what a motherfucker got to say about him. I tell niggas every day I eat ass. Y'all say it's nasty. I don't give a fuck. It's the same fucking thing. I do what the fuck I do. I say what the fuck I'm gonna say.
Look at Michelle.
So wait, I'm listening. I'm trying to hear.
So this is what I'm saying though. Somebody not as confident and not as well versed as I am, they will be insecure about somebody calling them white all the goddamn time when all they do is push black shit, black narratives, black shit. And if a motherfucker always telling them that they're not black enough, that's gonna affect their blackness. It's like, damn, I ain't black enough, I ain't white enough. What the fuck? I'm stuck in the middle. That's why I work at a hospital, right? And a lot of the 5150s be mixed. You know what I'm saying? Because they got identity crisis. So if I wasn't as strong as I am, if I didn't grow up in Oakland, if I wasn't as funny as I am, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have jokes, I would be depressed. The reason why I'm able to take the jokes and make it funny. A lot of people can't do that. A lot of people can't deal with shit the way I can deal with shit, bro. Everybody not built like that. Everybody not built for it tough.
So what I was looking for when I asked that question was a personal testimony within how it affects you. And I'm not saying, I'm not taking it as a shot. Like, for example, personally, the racism I witnessed within like my direct unit in my family with my grandmother, how she doesn't deal with my children because they're dark skinned. She won't like my son, my youngest son. My youngest son, he's a little darker. She refused She said, she's exactly what she said. No way you gave him my last name because of his skin tone. He's not allowed, or heck, I'm barely invited to families and friends events. If we go up to the mountains of Virginia, my father, I remember asking my father, I'm trying to go up there to see the land. He's like, nah, you don't want to go up there. Because I was took up there as a kid, and they said, we hang niggas at sundown. And the sheriff told him this because I was in the car. So when you say directly affect, see, that's something that could directly affect you, because I directly have a fear in knowing that I can't go certain places. I remember the sheriff in Austin, Texas, telling my father, "We're going to get your nigga baby." When he got arrested.
But let Max tell it wasn't because of the skin color.
Hold on.
Obviously, that's directly because of skin color. That's what I'm talking about. Stop putting fucking narratives on me. I never said that shit.
Max, chill out.
Y'all niggas be wilding on here, bro.
Hold on. But what I will say,
why would I ever support? Oh yeah, the sheriff didn't say that because of your skin color. What the fuck type of dumbass shit ass? Come on, man. Chill.
Yo, listen, this is my thing. This is my thing, though, right?
You're mad.
This my thing.
Yeah, because I don't like people lying on me, bro. Like, if you don't know what the fuck you talking about, just say that. But don't start putting shit in my mouth.
Let's go.
I say what I say. I don't need no one to speak for me.
Yo, this
nigga. I love you, Max. Let's move forward, y'all. Let's move forward.
Yo, listen.
This is what I'm talking about.
Fuck that shit. Don't be attaching my name to no fuck.
My CTE acting up. Wait a minute for a moment.
No. There's certain things my name will never be attached to, and I'm gonna speak up every fucking time. Believe that shit.
Pipe down.
Beat that. Nah, you ain't gonna attach my name to no pedophilia, no racism, no women beating shit. There's certain things my name is not gonna be attached to. Period.
What about Teller? What about Teller?
Nah, you already know about that shit too. I'm gonna put my name in that shit too. My name's good out here, bro. Fuck that.
Yo, so
we can talk about it.
Go ahead. No, hold on. Let's talk, man. Let him
talk. Never that either.
Max, let him talk.
Yeah, so this is my whole thing with this whole racism conversation. Racism is for white people, man.
Nah.
They created it. They're the ones who acted on it. So having a conversation about racism is buying into the construct of racism. So that's my biggest thing. It's like, bro, that's not a part of our culture and in history. The oldest of history. You go back, the earliest civilizations. Blacks and Spanish didn't do that. So stop having conversations about racism. It's foreign to us. That ain't us.
Oh,
so let the white people.
I'm sorry for cutting you off, young man. What's your name?
Gotham City Bullies.
Gotham City Bullies. You just said what I was thinking. It's foreign to your generation because now, like I see Kevin, I think I've had it out with Kevin Brown before. Your generation now are mating and dating the slave masters' daughters and granddaughters, and you guys are allowing it to let go. Where my generation and up, we've seen it different. I'm trying to love everybody because at the end of it, I'm trying to make it to heaven. A lot of people don't believe in heaven and hell, but I do. I'm trying to make it in. So I'm trying to get to the point where when I go out in the street, I know how my race of people are. I know how black people are. So they're doing gentrification in our neighborhood. And now we got all these white people walking around. And like I said at the meeting, if we were to move into your neighborhood, the first thing you guys would yell, "You niggers, get out of here and go back where you come from." But you just said it. It's easier for you guys because now you guys are blending and you're having babies with the slave masters' daughters and granddaughters. And I'm not trying to sound harsh, but that's just how I'm taking it. So if you guys don't see it that way, but for me and above, we call hell from the white man and their women. And it was terrible. But because I come from a lighter complected family, I caught hell from both. White women didn't like me and the black women didn't like me. And now that I'm older, black men don't like me, but the white men do. I'm not dating anybody right now because I don't want to be with my white husband and something happens and I hear him say, "Fucking nigger." I'm going to look at him like, "What? Hold on, wait a minute. I'm a black woman, so you feel that way about me too?
Wait, so you single, Miss Patricia?
I am single, very single. I am so lonely. But hey, I got to keep on walking and keep on talking and keep on strutting because what I desire and need for my life, I take care of my mom. Nobody's willing to be that way for me. And it doesn't have to be 50-50. It could be 30-70, but I don't have anybody, but that young man just said it. It doesn't really affect our generation until we see it on the news when a white policeman, but see, now we can't say that because them stupid brothers beat a black man down. So I'm gonna leave that alone. But he just said it. He just made sense. Y'all blending in so it doesn't affect y'all that much as it did for me and my generation up.
And that's the point I've been trying to make is that the older generations had it worse. Now I'm talking about if a
Hold on, Max.
1-year-old
Let me finish
black
my
baby is born
bars.
today,
Hold
what
on,
do
man.
you
Let
teach
me
them?
finish my bars because I
Foxy Blue.
respect my elders, so I wasn't going. You know what I mean? Let me finish my bars though.
Go for it.
So this is what I'm saying. It's obvious that with Miss Shelton's generation, it was a lot more difficult for them, and she's right. And the generation younger than her, we are moving differently. And so to get back to what I was saying, these racism conversations, like it's a history lesson. We understand that, but that shit ain't affecting nothing, man. Not today. A conversation about racism is allowing something that racist white people created to continue to fester. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop having conversations about race, my nigga. I don't have to deal with no race. I'm self-employed. Like, can't nobody do nothing to me. I'm moving. I surround myself with like-minded individuals, and I'll move accordingly. And just like Kyle said, if you come with disrespect, Kyle gonna match that disrespect. I'm gonna exceed disrespect. I'm not worried about these race conversations. Are so weird. They're so weird. Like, and I don't mean to sound insensitive because I'm black. I can't be insensitive to my ancestors' struggle. But I'm telling you, anytime you have a conversation about racism, you allow that fucking trap to perpetrate itself and linger around. Racism is only a thing that Europeans created. They're the only people to do it. So let them have it and stop being Black and Spanish culture and allow a race conversation to divide us when that's not what we do. That's weirdo energy. You know what I'm saying? That's you know what I mean? I know y'all from Cali, so I put the proper terminology on that. It's weirdo shit. That's weirdo shit. We in here fighting amongst ourselves as minorities in the country about race. When you talking to a Spanish dude, a Mexican dude with black brothers, whether obviously he don't understand fully, but he got a greater understanding.
American.
I don't give a fuck what you call yourself, Max. We in America. You got the power to do that. So I don't give a fuck. But for me, in 2023, miss me with all that race shit. You feel me? Holla at me and try and get some money with me. Holla at me and try and build with me. That's how we eliminate that type of shit.
Oh, but what I'm saying, I'm wrong. He said, "Oh, good job." Fuck the same shit I've been saying every fucking platform. I feel like if you arguing that hard, then y'all believe in white supremacy and y'all follow white supremacy if you think that white people are still supreme,
right?
Still controlling
you. We got way bigger shit to be to be. You know what I mean? There's way bigger shit to try and stand on your soapbox about, other than this white man. I don't give a fuck about no white man.
Well, because white people aren't the only ones who are racist nowadays, though, because it trickled over.
Yeah.
Everyone has the ability to be racist, man.
So exactly. So why does it matter if we talk about racism? Because the white man started it. Just because he started it doesn't mean they finished it.
Divine, I can answer you. I can answer you because it's like having a conversation about the fact that the sun's going to rise or the moon's going to rise.
Not necessarily. Not if you're talking to people who are willing to learn and listen. There's nothing wrong with a debate and teaching people where they're wrong at and sharing opinions. There's nothing wrong with that, especially if it's still something that is very much alive and going on. Now, if you're
Okay.
talking to somebody or a group of people who are very closed-minded and don't want to listen or learn because they're stuck in their ways, then yeah, I would agree with you. But if you're having a debate or a teaching with people who are open to learning other people's opinions and understanding, then there's nothing wrong with having the discussion. It's not a hypothetical discussion because racism is still a thing. Whether it's black, white, Mexican, Asian, Indian, whatever the case may be, it is still a thing. But if you're talking to somebody who does not want to learn, then yeah, I agree. We shouldn't talk about it.
My bad, Devon. I didn't. When I got on here, I didn't hear you. I didn't catch wind of you trying to educate Max on something. I just heard like the back and forth. I didn't.
Oh,
if you trying to
that's
educate him,
because
Hold on.
that's
Hold on 1
because
second.
I can't educate somebody who talks over and doesn't want to learn. So
But
that's
Devon, are you willing to do the same? Because I listened to your
of course.
statement.
I love
Hear
to
me out.
learn.
I listened to your statement. You said you made statements as if you're here to teach. You said you can't talk to someone if they're not willing to learn, but you also have to be willing to learn. Communication is sending and receiving information both ways. So
Right.
as we have
But
these
when did I say I
debates,
wasn't willing to learn?
no. When you spoke, you were saying as if you're the teacher, he's the student. And I'm
No,
not
because I was
saying,
not
and
even
you
talking
spoke,
about Mex. I was saying in
you said,
general,
I
commenting on
know.
what
Okay,
what's his
but
name?
then you also,
Gotham City Bullies.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
commenting on what he said and saying like pretty much why are we talking about it because the Europeans made it up and it's only between them because they're
I
the ones
got
who
you.
started it. So what I was
I
saying
got you.
is not
I
talking
feel you
about
on that,
me,
Kevin.
not talking about me and Mex or this whole
Mhm.
situation. I'm saying in general.
Okay.
Yes, I can agree if you're having a discussion about anything, if you're talking to people who do not want to learn, then yeah, the conversation is pointless. But if you're actually
Okay.
talking amongst people who are willing to learn each other's views, then there's nothing wrong with it, whether whoever started it, because it's still trickled down to other
Yeah.
people.
And it become an informative conversation that people actually understand. It doesn't
Devon, you
Exactly.
like
be an
5'6",
engaged
ain't
communication
you?
of debate.
I'm actually
Now,
5'3".
Kevin,
Yeah,
would
you gotta
I'm gonna let that
you
go.
gotta understand that this country was built on that premise. You know what I'm saying? So it's not going anywhere. They built this shit and set it up the way they wanted so they could stay in power. That's the way it is. What you got to do, what I have to do, I'll speak for myself. What I have to do is find a way to maneuver within it and get what I need to get out of it. That's all I can do. I'm not going to change nothing because we've been trying to change shit
It just went out.
for the last 150, 200 years. Ain't shit changed. It's a little different. But it's the same shit. It's not overt like it used to be in the 50s and 60s when I was growing up, the 70s. Now it's covert. You know, they'll act like they're your friend and look you in the face and be okay with you as soon as you walk out the room, nigga. So it's the same shit. It's the same shit. But you can't let that shit stop you from doing what you need to do to get where you need to get. Because it's gonna be here. It's not gonna change.
Let me read your super chat. Black folks shouldn't complain about gentrification. We've had 70 years to buy our neighborhoods and we chose not to. We just compete with each other.
Right. See, that's the forward conversation that should be had. I don't give a fuck about no white people, no motherfucking.
Thank you.
I don't give a fuck
That's the
about
part that
nobody.
bothers
Let's
me.
have
That right there.
let's have those conversations. I'm not interested in talking about the same shit niggas been talking about for 60 years.
Yeah.
So I guess what this comes down to is: do you support group identity politics or are you against it?
You got an appointment?
You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only thing is like
Ms.
when I
Devon,
hear
I want your
all white
Instagram.
people
Can I
this, all white people this, it's individuals you have met throughout your life to formulate your thoughts on those people. So what are you gonna keep it as? There's some people I met that were white that did me wrong. There's some people I met that were black that did this. Instead of saying, well, now all blacks, well, now every white person. Like, it's not that. There's like 350 million people in this country. You think that everyone follows the same tune? No.
Huh?
There's a couple people in positions of power that own companies that are racist and they run their company racistly or whatever, but I don't think it's every person you meet. I don't think you see a 5-year-old little white boy and be like, yep, he's gonna grow up to hate all black people. Like, no, it's what they're taught. Racism is taught. So if we keep talking about it and you teaching your kids this shit, then they're gonna teach their kids this shit. It's never gonna stop. So it's like, and now, like you said, we have a lot more mixed families. So how do you teach your kid, like, okay, like your cousins over here are different than your cousins over here. So if this cousin dies, you should care more about this than this cousin because he white, so he had opportunity life, so who really gives a fuck? Like shit like that is like weird to me, bro. Like, and then every time we say shit about white people, and then you have your white homie, you be like, oh, well, I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm not talking about you. Then who are you talking about? Like, be specific and say,
His
look,
grandfather.
when I was 25, I had a
I'm
white
talking about
boss
his
that was a
grandfather.
fucking rich piece of shit. That dude was like,
I'm
it's
talking about
crazy.
his grandfather, his uncle.
His great
When I,
uncle.
Yeah.
you know what I mean? When I hear white people, when I hear black people, I think my brothers first and foremost. I got a white brother, I got a black brother. So people say, "Oh, black people, woo woo." I'm like, so you talking about my brother? My family don't do that shit. What you
do
talking
you
about?
understand that you don't have a normal family dynamic, right? And that your structure is an anomaly, correct?
That's for damn
Possibly.
sure. I don't know nobody who got a Mexican brother and a white brother and a black. I don't know nobody.
And
Your
technically, one of my
shit
black
is
brothers is Filipino
definition of
too.
an
So
anomaly.
we got Asian in the mix too. But I mean, I understand. I understand that. But what I'm saying is because of that anomaly, I've seen differently. Right. So I know it's possible. I know that it's real because it's happening. So I know it's not a cookie cutter, black and white. This is how things are all over the country, everywhere. And that's why being on YouTube, when I talk to the older people from the South that grew up in different shit, and obviously, like, you know, my stepdad's grandma, my stepdad's mom's Grams, she sat down and told us all the stories in North Carolina when she was like, you know, a young lady, all the shit that happened, all the dragging behind pickup trucks, getting set on fire, getting their houses set on fire, all kinds of crazy shit. Right. So for me, I feel that shit like, what the fuck? And I think to myself, man, if me and my brothers are there, you really know we popping off. We ain't let that shit happen. And my dad, you know, as a young man, tried, but he's young. So then I think about that shit. And then to here in 2023, man, I went and applied for a job and they didn't give me a job. It must be because I'm black. And you try to compare those two plights.
Yes, that's
And
happened.
it just
That's
seems
happened to me.
insensitive, bro. You
That's
trying to
happened
tell
to
me
me.
that you couldn't get a job is just as bad as someone getting hung and dragged down the fucking street on fire? No, it's not. And that's why this conversation gets like.
Are you comparing death to poverty? Let me stop fucking with you. But that's exactly what you're doing. Because the difference between getting a job can be
Can't hear you.
going back to prison.
Can't hear you, Combo.
I said the difference between getting a job and not getting a job could be you going back to prison or you going to poverty. Because I remember, I know situations where people, I can just only speak about myself. I needed a job. Can't get a job. Fuck it, I guess I got to go rob. I couldn't get a job because I didn't have the educational background of someone that comes in and is looking for an office job, but I got a Spanish name. They look at the resume, they're like, well, we're not going to hire him to work in the office. Literally, the person at Starbucks told me they hired me. The only reason I got the job because they thought I was Mexican. They thought I was going to clean the floors. And they looked and said, well, are you going to be okay with cleaning the floors? I was like, yeah. I made a whole joke. I said, my grandfather was a floor cleaner. My father was a floor cleaner. God damn it, I'm going to be a floor cleaner.
And make good money doing it.
Well, I stole out the register, but yeah, made good money doing it.
Hey, but even that Combo, that whole not being able to get a job shit, I think jobs are widely available. It might not be the job you want, but I think it's very easy to find jobs, bro.
I promise you, they're not, because
I've never had a problem getting a job ever.
Listen, the same way that you benefit from your family structure, where you can see the world in these beautiful hues and tones that you see it in, is the same thing, but you also benefit on the other side on your races you identify. They will hire you they will hire someone that looks like you as a novice bartender before they hire someone that looks like me as a novice bartender. They will hire.
Nah, I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I've been denied plenty of fucking jobs, but I'm saying you just keep going. All right, I got denied 20 jobs today. Apply to 21. The jobs are out here. The jobs are unlimited.
I got you. I'm not. Listen,
it is fucked up when you feel like you're better qualified and you should be getting more money and you should be getting promoted and shit, and you don't. But my thing is, it's kind of like the whole fucking booger analogy, right? You got a booger on your nose, but you don't know it. Everyone's mean mugging you, looking at you crazy, or looking at you like, ugh, like whatever. And your first thing is, oh, they're looking at me like that because I'm black. Until someone says, hey, bro, you got something on your nose, and then you feel like stupid about it. Like, why is the first thought always everything that bad happens to me is because of the color of my skin?
I had a job where I was told that they was getting complaints, but I made the coworkers feel uncomfortable due to my dreadlocks. Just having dreadlocks made them feel uncomfortable. Not knowing that, hey, the schools that you attended, I've already surpassed. Not knowing that I'm better versed, read,
and more articulate than you, not knowing that I may be mild-mannered, that I might be the first person to jump in front of a bullet for you. That didn't matter. My appearance of me having dreadlocks and being dark-skinned is what made them feel.
Yeah, but when was that though, Combo?
You said when was this?
Yeah.
Like probably 05, 06?
Yeah, we can just stop right
07?
there. The minute you say anything, like look, we got in 2023, you got women being born women, girls, but deciding that they're men. All right. Times is just totally different right now.
Dude, but listen, we just had an interview with a gentleman today.
Y'all come to Indianapolis,
how can I
Indiana,
say
if y'all
this?
want to see racism, because it still exists here.
Let's go so we can pack some
let's say
motherfuckers
this.
out.
Right.
So I've seen the interview process happen where an individual was overly qualified for the job. And the only thing they can talk about in the meeting after the interview, because after you have an interview with a panel, we all sit down, you discuss, you look over your points, grade what the answers were. This individual, all they could talk about was the way he looked.
I ain't gonna lie though,
and
Combo.
that has nothing to do
that too.
with his
I
degree.
ain't hired a motherfucker because I ain't like the way he shook my hand. I ain't hired a motherfucker because I ain't like the fact that when I'm walking him to take him on the tour, he ain't keeping up with me.
But that shows work ethic and morals or home training and stuff like that. Like I believe in shaking a man's hand, looking in his eyes, and that young man did all of that. He checked every box, but because he had tattoos on his neck and dreads, they're like, oh well, I don't know if we can have him as an admin executive right here in the front office. Why the fuck? He can read, write, and spell, and we ain't been hiring nobody for this $60,000 a year. Nobody wants to take this, so let this young man take it. And he has a master's degree.
That's what I was trying to say yesterday.
But he ain't get it because of the way he looked. I was so mad. Now, granted, did I go to my cubicle and make a big ass fuss about it? No, I'm not a revolutionary. I'm a millionaire. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna get my check this month.
Hey, combo. By those events happening to you, what is your opinion then on affirmative action when there's Asians or Indian Americans that have way better qualifying stats to get into colleges, but they can't because there's certain spots saved for minorities to get in that may not be as qualified?
They identify as minorities. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, but see, and you got to remember, affirmative action.
They're not covered in affirmative action.
Affirmative action Mex was killed in '97, so that shit don't really apply.
When you apply for a minority,
yeah, boy.
No, they just sued what Yale and Harvard like 3 years ago for that shit.
I heard about that.
Hear me out. I'm telling y'all what I know for a fact.
Okay, so what I'm asking, hold on, before you go on your next thing, I'm asking, is your outrage the same for your fellow American that doesn't look like you on a disadvantage based on skin color, or does it only matter to people that look like you or your personal experience and that's it?
Me personally, whoever's qualified should get it, bro.
Okay.
What I do know, but hold on. What I do know, there is at my last agency, there is a Asian Pacific Core Alliance that they were able to make so much noise that one, they get benefits on the job first. Two, they I have to say because you can look it up. The Department of Commerce is one of the biggest federal agencies in the executive branch. We went underneath an investigation. Well, not we. A part of the Department of Commerce went underneath an investigation because they were targeting, quote unquote, Asians. They were only targeting Asians. They were going to people's houses while you were at work. They'll go in your house. They'll ransack your home. They'll go in your office. They'll open your desk. They'll go to your grandmother's house. They'll go through her trash and everything. They weren't just doing it to Asians. They were doing it to blacks too. If you didn't say hi to them in the hallway. The only thing that happened to first of all the complaints that the blacks filed fell on deaf ears. Only the complaints that the investigations that was opened up against the Asians that made headway, because someone at the FBI said, well, how does this agency keep opening up investigations that keep going nowhere? They didn't care about the African Americans that it went through. All they cared about was the Asians and the LB, the LBQ.
Yeah, them motherfuckers.
Yeah. I don't want to be disrespectful to them. They're very, very.
The alphabet. Just say the alphabet.
The alphabet people.
Yeah, the motherfuckers that can say
I'm only a
the motherfuckers that can say whatever they want to say to you, but as soon as you say something about them, it's a federal crime.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So they was charged with a federal crime, right? These agents were charged with a federal crime for opening up investigations on them. And you know how they got punished? They all got moved to another agency, other 3-letter agencies, and they told us, if you feel as though you were targeted in one of these investigations, let them know so they can investigate them who was doing it already themselves. Meanwhile, all the agents and those other individuals, you can see because they progressed up the ladder. I'm talking about EDA, MBDA, BIS, census, everything that you think, anything that's dealing with these numbers and money that you be talking about, Max, I was privy to all of it. And that's every agency dealing with anything dealing with commerce, foreign trade, domestic, everywhere. International Trade Association, NOAA, the satellites, anything in the ocean, anything in that sky, everything fell through us. And I watched them do that same bullshit. I watched them treat blacks like crazy, man. You get treated like crap did. Which strangely, why I came to the DOD where I'm at, was, believe it or not, I actually get treated better. Because they don't care if you're black, white, Asian. If you're going to jump in front of a bullet or you're going to do your damn job, that's all we care. So yes, it is a systematic racism that people are benefiting from on both ends. Some are more than others, but it's there.
And that's my whole argument with this equality bullshit is people only want equality when it means that they have something to gain. People do not support equality when it means they have to give up something for someone else to have it.
Yeah, but equality is not real. There's no such. See, we're stuck on this idea of equal. We're never equal. My contractors will never be equal to me. I don't treat them as my equal. My employees are not my equal. My children are not my equal. People that make less money than me are not my equal.
Pop that
so there's
shit,
always
combo.
going to be some type of structure. It's always going to be some type of structure. Don't be mad when your foot is on the bottom of it.
Facts.
Oh man, I'm too loud.
Pop that shit, boy.
Fact. And I think I find it a little bit funny, right? And this is no shot at the women, but it's just something I noticed, right? But it's like women of color will argue about some racist shit where it doesn't benefit them, and blah, blah, blah. But then when they pretty and they get all these benefits from being cute bitches, they ain't like, this ain't fair. That just because I'm cute, I get free shit and shit. There's ugly bitches out there don't get nothing. They ain't arguing for that. People enjoy their privilege when you milking it. It's just when they ain't a part of the privilege, then they want a part of it. They're like, oh, that ain't fair. But when you got it, you ain't trying to give that shit up and give it to an ugly bitch. You ain't giving your free drink away to the fat bitch in the corner that ain't getting no love. You ain't doing that shit.
That's human nature, Max. Like
exactly.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, man, I'll treat everybody equal until they show me they're a piece of shit, and then you a piece of shit. I don't care what color you are. I don't care if you cross-eyed or you got a little gimp leg. I don't care about none of that. If you're a real one, you're a real one. If not, then fuck, you can miss me. And the most funniest part is when we all get together in real life and go to these boxing trips and these LA trips, all this other shit, these conversations don't come up. People really don't live their life like this.
Some boxing trips.
What's up? Benavides Plant, Vegas. March 25th.
Look, speaking of equality, can't
I'm
no
trying.
Mexican or white boy ever beat me because I'm racist. See?
Where Mr.
What's up,
Vine
Mr. Tristan? You coming out to Vegas?
I'm working on some things. I'm working on some stuff, but I'm ready to start traveling again.
Hey, be careful because you already let the whole panel know you single, girl. It's gonna be on you.
I'm definitely gonna be on you.
I be 55 this year. Don't nobody want my old self.
Hey, Mr. Sheldon, you know how to cook neck bones?
That's a good year. Age like wine, baby.
Mr. Sheldon, you know how to cook neck bones?
Oh yeah, the homemade cornbread to go with it too.
Now you know I'm a Scorpio.
Scorpio, my daughter's a Scorpio.
We ain't talking about you. I want the original. I want the real McCoy.
The real McCoy.
Now y'all know stuff might be going over my head, so I'll what's the real McCoy?
The original.
Of the cornbread? What are you talking about?
You gonna eat your cornbread?
No, seriously, you said the original. The original what?
You telling me about your daughter? I'm talking to you about you.
Hey, everybody trying to see what's up with you, Miss Shelton.
About me. Oh, about me. Okay. Oh. I'm cool down to earth. That lady y'all just seen in there, other than 2 days a week, this is where I'm at. I'm home under my mom. Yep. All day, every day, except for
So I'm about to give Mex some systematic racism, even though I'm just the person who
Fuck you,
take care of
Combo.
the vehicle. No. Listen. Right now, I'm in a prominently Latino neighborhood. Like you see these kids right there? I'm gonna show you.
Yeah.
I'm about to turn my camera around. I'm about to go and show you systematic racism. Right? I'm about to put these police lights on and pull up on them and say ice, ice, ice.
Do not fucking do that.
Ice,
See, but that
ice,
shit
ice,
on.
ice, 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 ice. They not scared. What's wrong with these Mexicans? These Mexicans, they not scared.
Combo, wild boy.
Yeah. They might be legal.
Bro, what?
You's a wild boy.
What
Did
you
I
you
didn't
have?
think
do
about
that
that.
for real?
Okay, I gotta go take care of my mom, but I want to ask y'all this. What do y'all think about the governor of Florida trying to take out teaching our black children about our black history?
But
They're
they're
whitewashing it.
telling the whole history anyway, so
What
I
is
don't
it?
know.
They gonna teach the right black history or the wrong black history? If they teaching the wrong black history, then let them take it out. If they gonna teach the right stuff, then they
I
need to keep it.
think it's the right black history is why he's having.
They didn't wash it out.
Nah, they ain't teaching the
I got
right
kids
black
in grade
history.
school. They teaching. They not even black history, just American history in
Was
general.
it CRT
They
shit or
are
what?
whitewashing it. They're whitewashing it, man. I told y'all. They
They
told my
only
son the
telling
Trail
it.
of
They
Tears
only telling
was.
them kids what they want us to know.
Okay.
They told my son the Trail of Tears is called the Trail of Tears because people had to cry because they left their home. I said, why did they leave their home? He said the teacher said they asked them to leave their home and they had to leave their home. They didn't really want to leave it, so they was crying. I said, that's not why they called it that, Jalen. They was killing and raping and murdering them people. And
Yeah,
they
they
was
only
crying.
tell them what they
They
want to
kept
hear.
getting killed and raped and murdered on their way out up the street. I said, how would you like it if you keep walking up the street and somebody tell you go up the street and then they beat your ass again and then you say go up the street some more and then they beat your ass again and they say go up the street some more. He's like, ooh, that's mean. It's like, yeah, that's why it's called the Trail of Tears.
All right, my lovely young men and young lady. I didn't get to see your face. I have enjoyed you guys. I've learned a lot from y'all. And deuces. Oh, one thing you might not want to hear, but if y'all ever in a tight situation, regardless of whatever y'all think he hasn't done for anybody else, his name is Jesus.
Yahweh Shah.
For you. Yes, there you go. Yeah, praising, giving praise all the time, just praising, praise him.
All right now.
I love y'all.
All right, all the time.
Mother Shell, I see you in Vegas, girl.
Bring the neck bones.
Who's coming to take me? Who just asked me for my IG? I don't have one. Y'all, you gonna come and you gonna take me to the next fight? Because I can't get G'd up.
That was
Let's
Gotham
do it.
City Bullies. He want the info.
Well, you can get me on. You can get me. I don't do IG. I couldn't understand it, but I do got messages. I'm still old school, so yeah.
Oh, she ain't got IG. That's my type of girl.
Right?
She got Messenger though.
Yeah, we can roll out. I still keep it the plumb line. I still keep it straight. The plumb line. It's not gonna go to the left or the right like the construction workers make building the building. They got the plumb line to make sure it's not gonna go this way or that way. It's gonna stay straight.
Y'all guys had me
All right.
drinking today, man. I'm disappointed.
Hey,
Y'all.
come to Vegas and bring your dancing shoes and Shelton.
And them neck bones. Don't come
I'm about to
without
turn
them.
up.
Man, he got to
And the neck bones. I got them on her neck bone.
Hey, real quick.
Nah, I want Miss Divine neck bones. She ain't turning
Hey,
the
guys,
camera
I've been
on.
meaning to ask you real quick, cuz. Ain't no way a dog costs $30K, does it?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
If somebody willing to buy it, hell yeah, it costs.
My man told me, so my man let his dog out and I shot at it because he got a big ass pit bull.
You say you shot at his dog?
You shot at the dog?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
How did you shoot at the dog?
That motherfucker is on humans, and that bitch is big. So he think it was cute and funny, so I got nervous with my draw and I just shot.
What kind of dog was it?
Some type of pit bull, I don't know.
He told my
Probably
man,
Some type
you
of
gonna give me?
people.
He said, you gonna give me $30? He said, you gonna give me 30K? Well, I'm gonna kill you if you kill my dog, bro. You're not gonna kill me over no dog. I mean, I spent 30K on this
bullshit.
dog.
He probably
Bu-
making money with that dog.
Bullshit.
Man,
Taking money out my crib, killing my dog.
that dog, he was about to go sleep. He's lucky I missed.
Yeah,
He's
it sound
lucky
like
I
an
missed.
XL.
Was the dog coming for you?
That motherfucker was barking, because he was like, sick him.
Yo, what's
And he
good,
got
Hannibal? Hop on, Hannibal.
So I sent one. I said, stop playing, cuz. Stop playing, cuz. Stop playing. And he had like he was about to let go of that leash, and I sent one.
Yo, Max, why every time I turn around, you be having these conversations, bro?
Hey,
Why?
I just hopped on. They were already having a conversation before I hopped on, so don't blame that shit on me.
I thought we was going to talk about rape. That's what I thought y'all was going to talk about. Last night y'all was talking about rape. And that's
Rape?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I thought that's y'all was talking
Hey, you sound too excited to talk about that shit, bro. What the
Like
fuck?
what?
rape.
Yeah, I thought I came on here because I wanted to talk about rape.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I thought y'all was talking about rape and
The only thing I was told is we were
infidelity.
live, so I hopped on. Wasn't told no subject
Where
matter.
did the rape come in at? What the hell?
Look, all y'all heard in that whole
That motherfucker got excited. He said, "What? I was going."
Right.
No, because Max is making a comment and
Wow,
was
And it
saying,
didn't sound like it came from trauma, like you want to tell your testimony. You sound like something else.
No. Because Max, you was making a comment about you was like what you call it, real rape or something like that.
Oh, good
And
old
it was
fashioned
like,
rape.
Yeah, good old fashioned rape.
Yeah,
Outside of someone just saying,
What
"Oh, I was
the
touched."
fuck?
Bro, I don't
yeah,
like
yeah,
none of these conversations. I don't
yeah.
like
I
these
don't like that
And I
one.
wanted to say,
Hey, but I didn't
wanted
bring
to
up
say
that
that because
conversation either last night.
That was Uncle Ruckus with all his questions.
Yeah,
Domo, you got Instagram?
huh?
Uncle
No.
Ruck, where he at?
Yeah, I was charged with rape before. Yeah, I spoke about it before.
You was charged with rape. You raped somebody?
No,
Combo.
Oh.
Bro.
no.
we
need a back.
Be fucking for real, combo.
Combo, you
I'm
gotta
being
keep
real.
some of
He
your
told the
private
story
life
on my
private, my
podcast.
nigga. Keep
What
that
Because
happened,
private.
people got to
combo?
learn from this. People got to learn from this. Me and bro was fucking with some broads. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is. She bring her friend over and she got a friend. All right, I'm fucking. So it's one of those situations. So shorty across the street, she always used to come over with some bro. She was going to come over there. She brought her friend. Her friend, was acting nervous. She get over the joint. She started talking about, yeah, look, I got suck dick better than her. So I said, all right,
Whoa.
fuck it. Let's go into the laundry room in the basement. So I normally used to fuck bitches in my older brother room. Because he used to be out trapping all night. So I used to fuck him in his bed. That nigga was scared of pussy. But some reason this night he was in his room. So I had to fuck the bitch in the laundry room. And I built in a house. In the basement, we had a laundry room. So I take the laundry room. I'm getting some head. I fuck her in the stairs. I fuck
I'm
her on the
getting some
stairs.
head.
Yeah, I get some head. I fuck her on the stairs. Everything cool. My brother get done with Shorty. They roll out. They go home. Apparently, Shorty mother boyfriend was a cop. And her mother found out that her daughter had sex. I don't know how. I don't know. She was like, it might have been her first time. She might have been spotting in her underwear. So I don't know why. I don't know what happened. But her mother found out about it. And of course, her daughter tried to play the innocent role and was like, oh, no, he raped me. So they put a little warrant out for me, come looking for me. I go turn myself in. Find out that, I'm being charged by rape by a bitch that I had consensual sex with. Now, when I first was in there, they was upping on me. They was like, they basically treating me like a piece of shit, man. But then, my father, a white guy, they whited it up for me. He was like, hold on, this is good. This is my father, yada, yada, yada. And they started treating me some respect, and they came back like, well, hold on. It sounded like she didn't really, it sounded like it was a consensual situation where the young lady just lied to get out of trouble. And,
That happens
she
a
was
lot.
wrong and the mother overreacted. And, they walked me out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you good. But if it wasn't for, my white father, I probably been locked up. Him and his one friend. But I say that to say, like, it's a lot of individuals who would claim rape and hasn't been raped. And they was talking about it last night, saying how many men been raped compared to women. The difference is women can openly say that they were arrested or touched rape.
Yeah, because that was another statistic I brought up last night that men are raped more than women. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what made me think about that.
yeah,
And they say that
yeah,
because of when it happens with a young man, because All right, being honest, I was molested as a child. Not by no nigga, but you know what I'm saying? So when it comes from a young man or come from a male, it's a sign of weakness, but you can't show weakness. A woman is a sign of different. So molested just to act like they
Breaking
really were
up,
molested.
dog. Breaking up.
I'm saying it's young women out here will lie and say that they were molested when they weren't. Like they will lie when you meet the girl like, oh yeah, I got problems with guys because I was touched by my uncle or I was touched by my brother, and you find out that nigga ain't never touched her. My uncle never touched her. It just sounded cool. It's like how they say gaslighting or narcissist. It's like the new symptom that they want to have. Like I want to be
What's
a
up
single
with the
parent mother
boxing
and I
world, though?
want to
What's
be
going
raped.
on?
What's up, Coop?
What's popping with y'all
See what your
players today,
podcast
man?
did, man. Carried over this morning, man. Motherfuckers
Hey,
think about
man,
it all
I
night, having
love it. I
dreams and
love the
shit.
conversation.
You know what
Shout out to
I'm saying?
Divine and Dominique, man.
For real, that's what,
Definitely shout out to Devon and Dominique, most definitely.
that's what I was saying. I didn't know they came out there in the daytime. So that's cool.
Are you calling
That
them
gotta be
fucking
that drop.
vampire?
That gotta be that drop, man. You gotta have the drink.
But they be on with us till late. Well, at least Dom be on here till late, till like what 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, some damn time.
I'm like, they must not got no jobs.
Damn, can we be off today?
They still
Damn,
don't.
yeah, I got my day off.
No,
Shit.
because y'all be up late as shit. Y'all be up
That
late
nigga
as shit.
good
I'm
at
up that
it.
late when I'm trying to fuck one of my man's girls.
Dominique sell peas, man.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie though. I got some extras. I'll pay a bill. What's happening?
Whoa.
Hey,
Let me go back on mute. He's on a different level.
What's happening?
Divine.
Hey, I got some bills.
Yo,
Nah, man.
that's not okay.
Hey, don't discriminate, fool. Don't discriminate.
Hey,
You heard what happened to the last dude that actually.
Hey, don't play into the systemic sexism, bro.
Max, you remember what happened to the last dude that asked to get flied
Oh
out?
yeah, that's why they asked Combo nothing. Because now that I know that things happen to him, I see why he has the mentality he does. So,
nah, I ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? The worst way to get a nigga is to fuck him.
yeah, don't touch me.
Don't touch me. I drink to that, bro. I drink
No,
to that.
I'll never even accept a pat on the back from your ass. Don't touch
don't
me.
pat people in the back, man. Not men. That's kind of gay. I don't like
Nah, that's Gary the fucking
maybe
dude.
that's why I don't like my nuts touch. Maybe that's why I don't like my nuts touch, man. Maybe it could be some deep trauma. I don't know.
Yeah, what happened with the panel? Everybody jumped off?
And also, I understand what you said about abortion too, Matt. Let's bring that up. Let's talk about abortion. It's some great abortion jokes.
Yeah.
Kale talking about Dominique is mine.
Like I tell my son. I'm like, knock knock. He like, who's there?
Hey, hold on.
Couldn't been you, 'cause
Hey,
you could have
Kev.
abortion.
Hey, Kev, give it up, Kev. Give it up. Give it
Kev
up.
go hard.
That's
Hey,
not happening.
let Kev pursue, man. We're trying to kick him off his white girl habit.
Listen. It ain't gonna work right here. Hey, this one ain't gonna work. Let it go. LIG it.
Cal trying to put his
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
ring in the hat. That's all he doing.
It's light skin
Y'all
on
are
light
hella
skin crown.
funny.
That ain't gonna work. You know, she yellow and you yellow, Kyle. Y'all gonna be the sun.
Hey, Gotham shit is still loading
Hey, let me
something.
tell you something. Let me tell you something, Combo. You know wherever what I got going on, nigga. I'm my own goddamn business.
Yeah, listen,
Hey.
listen. Hey, listen. Long as you ain't touching them dark skinned women, it's
Keep
good.
my name
I haven't seen
out
no
your
real.
fucking mouth.
I haven't seen no real. I ain't seen no real niggas up here yet, man. Cause y'all like these light skinned women, these white women. I like me a good old burnt chocolate piece. I like my bitches burnt.
I know. You barely got your dick tested this year. I know.
Hey, shout out to Max for letting me get my dick tested. You motivated.
Whoa, hey, don't say for letting me, bro. I ain't got no control on that shit.
Whoa.
I motivated you. I didn't let you.
Oh, I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes.
Alright.
Wait, who told you could leave?
I ran in an errand. I just got to my destination. I got.
Who the fuck is Aaron?
Yeah, who the fuck is
Aaron? And how you gonna get him off in 10 minutes?
Exactly.
That's possible.
10 minutes?
All right.
Who the
I
fuck
forgot
is
you a
Aaron?
Mexican. 10 minutes. You know when she leaves, she gotta leave. You know they leave together. They got like, this is the club. We came together, we go together.
Yep.
I gotta
Go
take
to the
my
bathroom
friend to the
together.
bathroom.
The bathroom, talk all the shit.
Talking about
Yeah,
that
man, they
fine
were
ass
ready to
nigga
whoop Max
combo.
ass this morning.
So that
I
fine
had
ass
an
nigga
interview with
combo.
Miss
I ain't worried
Turpin.
about it.
Is that some
Hey,
Patron?
hey, Divine, though, if you listening, send me whatever link you think I should be reading this shit, though.
Hey, is that
I'm into
Patron you
links.
drinking, sir?
Huh?
What you drinking?
Some type of tequila. It shouldn't smell like alcohol when I get back to the compound.
This nigga is illegal as hell. Look at him, just driving down the street with a bottle like it's some water.
It's okay. They're not going to stop me. There's government tags on here.
Oh, this nigga's sick. He's a sick Negro.
This is a sick Negro.
This is a sick Negro.
It's good though. It's really smooth. I needed this.
Hey, where's Michael Fuller when you need him, man?
Hey, are we gonna get
Bruh,
pulled into the
for
principal
real.
office for this conversation?
Nah. I like it, man. Like I like it, and when things get heated, I don't
but
mind
this
because
is
it
the
just
boxing
means people are
section, though.
passionate about their opinion, which I like. You feel me? I'd rather someone be standing hard on their stance and just kind of wishy washy and kind of go with whatever. So I don't take nothing personal, bro. When I meet everyone in person, it's still love no matter what. But that's what I'm saying. When we meet in person, we don't have these conversations. We just have fun. Nobody care about
Well,
nobody's race.
the,
We might joke about it, but
the conversation is just for the sake of conversation. Like, it ain't really meant to, like,
yeah, no
be
one lives their
talk.
life that way.
Hey, how did your interview go, Coop?
Man, it seemed like it went good. This bitch just had me walk up a hill. Nigga, I ain't walked up a hill since
Yeah.
2011.
She just wanted to see if you could do it.
This bitch just had me walk up a, bruh.
Oh yeah, he
The
passed the
hill
physical.
was like 5 minutes long. I said, hold up, bitch. I gotta stop in the middle. I ain't did this in a long time.
Damn.
Bro, that motherfucker was so steep. I tried to do this little park ranger shit out here, man.
Okay, federal.
Yeah. It seemed like a player position.
You can use my name for a reference, cuz.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna go in there and tell him, yeah, Combo, the nigga that be raping niggas. No. Combo, my guy. I fuck with Combo. I don't know. I don't fuck with too many niggas on the internet. But Kev, Mex, Combo, you feel me? Money, I fuck with y'all niggas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
for real.
fuck with you and Cal. That
That nigga said you and Cal, that's it. Mex, this nigga try to exclude you, bro.
I ain't even gonna lie. Mex the only one that I would feel comfortable taking to a go-go, man. I don't know about you and Cal. Y'all two, I don't know. Mex gonna come in there and turn right the fuck up.
That nigga Mex gonna try to fuck somebody on the dance floor. That's why.
I ain't going nowhere near no go-go. So every time they gotta go, somebody get shot.
Cal gonna fuck around and try to be somebody's friend that I'm already beefing with now. Now he done invite the nigga out afterwards. Somebody,
yeah, Cal gonna go in there. That nigga gonna say y'all beef is y'all beef. He gonna say y'all beef is y'all's. I don't have nothing to do with that. That brother seems like an upstanding gentleman.
He's cool to me.
Hey, yeah, this might be running. Hey, this just sounds strong as shit.
Kareem Akbar.
The educated brother for the vape.
That nigga there tripping, man.
Yeah.
Cheyenne got a hoverboard for Christmas. She still ain't rode that goddamn hoverboard. Why you touching me, bro?
Hey, Mex, man, what's the move this weekend?
I gotta find a way to hide this bottle.
Yeah, Saturday I'm going to Hannibal Burris in San Jose and then Collie Buds in Santa Cruz. But
what's the ticket on that Hannibal Bears? Is it sold out?
Are there white women at the
I got
go-go?
first day got released.
Combo. Are there white
There's
women
no
at the
white
go-go?
women. No, there's no white women. If they are,
Have you ever ate mumbo sauce off a bitch booty?
No, but mumbo sauce. I had ate when I had ingested cocaine one time on accident. It was mumbo sauce involved.
Yeah.
That was the hottest day of my life. I told you, I called my plug and said, man, that coke you gave me, I just ate it, man. Am I gonna be a crackhead? I'm a die.
Is mumbo sauce only like a DC thing, or they make that in Baltimore too?
I don't know. I don't really do Baltimore. Just because, no. I go up there and fuck their bitches and leave. That's it.
Mambo sauce is bomb as fuck.
You ain't had no mambo sauce.
Yeah, I have, nigga. Capital City Mambo sauce? Hell yeah, I had.
That's not the real one. That's
for real?
the
Oh,
real
okay.
one,
All right.
bro.
Well.
I knew you was going to say that. The one in the bottle? Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Shit, we be looking at that shit like, what the fuck is this?
Nigga, this is sweet and sour sauce. Ain't no mambo sauce.
Yeah, I think it was some black people who made. Hopefully, it's some black people who took that and marketed it. But if you go anywhere else, like if you go to Virginia or West Virginia or Tennessee, like anywhere in the border area, and you be like, yeah, can I get mambo sauce? They automatically know you from DC.
Nigga, send a bottle of that shit. Let me see what that shit tastes like.
This
You
shit
can't buy
bomb
it
as
by the
fuck.
bottle. The Asians keep that shit in little joints like this much, bro.
You gonna have to vacuum seal me some real fast.
Man, my damn kids done took my damn charger. Yo, I wish that I could have came on here earlier, man, when y'all niggas was on here going in. My fucking kids were just tripping.
Dad said that's the only good thing about DC.
So that Quay, she tripping. Who said that?
Oh, they sell it out here, Des?
No,
drop
he's
some of that
talking
shit
about
off.
She talking about the same shit that he
Oh,
was
the
just talking
Capital
about.
City shit.
Yay.
I want the real authentic.
What's up, man?
I want to go to Chicago just to eat some arrows with
Nah,
some
you can't get
mouth
my ID on Federal, bro. I like to flex on people like that. Hey, that's how you got to drive past people.
This nigga's a
Because
cat.
at one entrance we got federal agents, and the other entrance, like one little half a checkpoint, there's security guards, and I be faking the security guards. No, don't ask me.
Oh, Des, you got some? The Capital brand?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
trying
the
to tell y'all
same.
that's not the real thing.
But she said it's okay, though, but it ain't the real thing.
It's so sweet. That shit is so sweet.
I like it though. Yeah, you can buy that at Walmart. I had got mine at Walmart.
That's crazy. They
It's
put that
sweet.
shit in bottles and capitalizing off of y'all shit.
That shit costs like
I know,
$7.
right? But it's sweet though. It's sweet as fuck. It's not the real
Yeah.
thing. The real one has a little bit more tangy, and the spice. Some of them have spice. You got. Oh, that might be my balls. And I got this bottle on me. Shit.
Put it in
No,
your
that's
coat.
the agents. Nope.
Roll
I'm
up-
going in reverse.
Take your coat off and roll it up in your coat, man.
Hold on. I gotta focus. I'm going to reverse. Fuck that. The agents right there.
Hey,
Shit.
cool.
Shit.
Yo, last night's show was damn spectacular, nigga.
It was a great show, man.
Yeah,
I fell asleep on y'all, but it was a great show.
Yeah, I got some more topics too that I think that everybody would really like.
Yeah. Hey, I really wanted to chime in that question.
Whenever you want to go live.
How do you think a white woman can raise black men? Man, I was
Hold on
foaming
one
at the mouth. Like, dog, do you understand? My father raised a hell of a black man. And
I think
wish
men
another
raising
mother
Your
said,
daddy white
men
combo?
raising
Or-
men is
my father's
universal.
Irish.
Oh, he's Irish?
Yeah.
I think men raising men is universal, man.
Yeah.
We all have the same
No.
qualities and the same
Because
beliefs.
my father, because my father do pull me to the side sometimes and say, hey, that's some white shit, put some shoes on. Like I run around with no socks and shoes on outside. He's like, hey, that's some white people shit. Go put your shoes on. Or I listen to
Nigga, I
Miracle
be
Whip.
outside
That is a
Like I like Miracle Whip. He like, boy, that's some white people
nah.
shit. Or like country
Nah,
music.
nah.
He like, hey, that's some white
Miracle
people
Whip
shit.
is some sick Negro shit. Like,
yeah. Play it, Cal. Drop it, Cal. Hey,
Oh,
anytime a nigga say that they like Miracle Whip, this is a sick Negro.
Ugh, fuck with some sweet ass
Hey,
mayonnaise.
but honestly though, yo,
That shit
I
good.
really don't know the answer to that question. I really don't.
Can a white woman raise a black man?
Yeah, I really don't know.
I don't think. The question would be, can a white woman raise a white woman? Like he said, man on man is universal, right? Woman on woman is universal. So can a white woman raise a white woman? I think so.
Oh, can the right woman raise the right woman? Is that what you said?
No. Can a white? So I don't think a white woman. I don't think any woman can raise a man.
Oh yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care if
Now
you
that I
screaming
do
and hollering,
agree
my
with.
mama was the perfect woman and all this and that. No, she ain't raised you the way a man would have raised you. I don't care. I don't care. Right? I know that I was raised by a man, and I know I lack the feminine emotions. Like I know I lack it. Like I know I'm learning it. That it's okay to hug your kids. Like
Well, see,
all
I
that gay shit.
never had to get that far. Like I hug my kids and you know.
But you had a mother and father, right?
Yes. Well, for the most part, yes.
You had a father. I had a father and whatever bitch he brought home that night.
See, I'm not gonna lie. I noticed the difference from my childhood though, cause I was raised by my mama. Like the first half, my
Got
daddy
y'all
was in the
vehicle
pen.
together. The truck is down there
Then when
now.
my daddy got out the
All right.
pen and started teaching me all these male
You have a good day,
qualities
okay?
and shaking that female shit that my mama had me out there doing, it was a completely different like
The fence
upbringing.
line. What's wrong with you, man?
My mama, she was so like, you know, women be hard on a nigga. You're not about to be doing no feminist shit and all that shit. And my daddy was actually fucking like more in touch with my emotions than my mama, but it was still manly. Like, oh, you
They're passing it over on North Capitol right
my
now.
mama would be like, nigga, stop crying, get your hands off your hip. Nigga, what you doing?
Okay.
You ain't doing
Do
that
you know
shit.
exactly where the hole is?
That sounds like a great mother right there.
Yeah, but then my daddy came
Yeah.
and it was completely different, bro.
Are you getting off or what's going on?
And he's a lot more
We
understanding
do it
than my
tomorrow.
mama. My mama was your ass
No,
getting
we're
whooped
not
for
going to
this,
stress about it because I'm
and
going to
this
have CMI put
every time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a ticket in with CMI.
Some
We're gonna
shit
get that
don't
closed
garner
up.
an ass whooping. Some shit your kid can be taught to.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
cool. I am actually glad that you said that because that's
my gift for being
one
friendly.
of
One of
the
the fucking
topics
agents
for
trying to get in the
tonight.
car with me, man.
You go live.
Yeah. We can
Hey,
do
Cal, I
that.
need you to hold this bottle and say it's yours.
Just go live.
Hey, but
Like whenever
Kev,
you're ready, I'll be there.
Kev,
What's up, Nick?
you gotta be careful how you formulate your question, right? Because if you do a question like, can a man raise a woman, or can a woman raise a man, or you want to be specific, you know what's gonna happen. Motherfuckers gonna come up with that one story they know of their one friend that did it and was
Be
successful.
accepted.
Yes.
Niggas be
But
like,
it's
my
like,
mama raised me. Nigga, look at
yeah.
Shut up.
I don't give a fuck.
It's always that, bro. But that's why I think statistics are interesting. I know they're not definite, but they're the best idea of what. If you poll enough people, it's like, okay, but what are the chances of it? Like, what are the possibility that you're gonna be successful doing that? It can happen. It's possible, but is it probable?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise they're always gonna be like, well, yeah, I know two gay dudes that raised a beautiful young woman. She's doing great. She goes to college.
Hey, I don't like that either. I don't like that either.
Hey, I hate when they say you can't raise a man. They think like we saying they gonna kill the son and he's just gonna be fucked up all over. Like you can raise him to being an adult, but he's still not gonna have those qualities that make him up to be an upstanding man. Like
right.
Yeah, and then the argument is gonna be, so who you say what kind of qualities? Ooh, that's what you think. Ooh. Like it's always that.
It's gonna come. See, listen.
Because
and then you can't say nothing about it because it's a real life experience and you're discounting their experiences.
So no, this is what happens when it's time for man, when it's man time, and the nigga don't operate, but he's a real nigga, like he cool. He just don't understand man culture. He don't understand man time. Like, bruh, I understand that's what's going on, but you don't get involved in that. You see
barbershops are important.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
bro. I'm gonna make sure that my kids is.
Your son going to hang with his friends are important.
Bro, I don't even get haircuts and I be chilling at the barbershop with the homies sometimes. You feel me? Like, just fucking.
You're trying to learn black culture. That's all.
I don't need to learn shit, man. I'm raising this shit.
It's right here, man. Okay, hold on. I'm coming over there now. All right.
You got to realize it's not black culture; it's black American culture. Is a difference. There's black people all over the world. They don't all act the same and do the same shit and have the same opinions and values. So no, like group politics and chill, bro.
But I feel like all of
they coming through here.
People that I talk to have had the same type of upbringing, bro. Like worldwide. Kev parents told him come in the house when the street lights come on. Kev got his ass whooped for doing this. Like certain shit is all relatable. Like they sent a memo out, bro. Like me and Cal could have the same experiences growing up from different parents.
Okay.
And our parents are different ages.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, right is right, wrong is wrong too, though. You know what I mean? I think if you're a good parent, you're probably gonna have a lot of similarities with other good parents.
He was carrying it.
But if you're
like everybody had to come in when the street lights came on. That's a regular thing. Unless your parents didn't give a fuck, then you was out there.
I told her I'm going around on
yes, ma'am.
The home side.
Yes, ma'am.
By the time I got
and mute your shit, Combo. We don't give a fuck about that conversation, bro.
All right. Don't worry about the officer. I'll make
sure Combo want to live his whole life on live and shit, bro. Like,
no problem, man. I'll make sure it's addressed immediately.
He's trying to hide that body.
Yeah. Well, we kept dipped off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aubrey was trespassing.
Nah, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Des. It's like I do have my personal thoughts about
So
shit, but that's why I research
Tell her
shit.
I
I try
said
to just
yeah.
find anything
yeah.
I can.
See,
And
yeah,
that's
those
why I
Kim
ask
Johnson
people
no good, man.
if anybody out there has anything that they think I should be reading or a link that they want to send me of an article or statistics. If you feel like I'm not looking at the right shit, then just do that. Just send it. I will save it. I'll bookmark it. I'll
You know where
read the
you're
shit.
going?
And I'll go through it. But a lot of people just don't even want to say that. Every time I was like
Where you
statistics,
good to go?
statistics. Oh well, fuck your statistics. Okay, all right. Now what? How do I argue that? You know what I'm saying? Fuck the statistics that you have that show censuses and FBI database and all this other shit. I know somebody down the street this happened to, and you can't tell me different. Okay, I can't. You're right. So now what? Now the argument
Next
is
time,
that.
just call me and I'll take him behind
You know
a
what I'm saying?
building or something and whip his ass. All right? That's all right, officer. Hey, y'all can't do it, but I was smashed for it. It's okay.
But
All right.
oh no, man. Just like the fatherhood statistics, you know, a lot of women take that shit as a personal attack, especially single mothers, because they're like, I'm doing a great job. I get you are,
No,
but
you're doing an okay job.
all statistics show that kids are better off with their fathers in their life on average. Yes, there are piece of
Yeah.
shit fathers. Yes, there are dudes that just because you're in the household doesn't mean you're raising a kid. I get all the arguments. But overall, in every aspect of life, not specifically one, every aspect of life, from education to sexual abuse, from depression,
I was just about
anxiety
to
to
say,
going to jail to
especially sexual abuse.
income to having kids young to everything you can think of, it's better with that.
Hey, listen, especially sexual abuse, dude.
Yes.
Like, my father never, ever, ever let anybody get close to me.
Hey,
It
you
was
want to
my
know another
mother who let
crazy?
something happen to me, dog. And
You want to know
my father, he'd be like, man, hey, who the fuck is you? Why are you talking to my son? Get the fuck on.
You know, another crazy statistic that actually surprised me is that men being the more violent, aggressive nature, I guess, throughout human history, you know, we usually the ones doing the fighting and shit. You would think that maybe that would be the one statistic in children's lives where, like, well, people raised by the fathers seem to be more violent and aggressive.
Nope.
They're actually not. They're more violent and
Yeah,
aggressive when they're
Because
raised by
dads
mothers.
are more caring than moms.
Yeah. Because
I'm
we
way
know that
more
we got to
emotionally
gauge
connected
it.
to my kids than their mamas.
You know why?
Nigga,
Because we like, listen, I know I can hurt you. I know what damage I do to a man. So why would I even, I can't fathom doing it to my child.
No. I'm not talking about child. I'm not talking about child abuse. I'm talking about raising violent children. Like women raise more violent children than men do.
Because if somebody was screaming
Because
at you
men know the
24/7,
consequence is
tell you
death.
shut the fuck
Women
up
just
and
think
all
you're
that.
supposed to be hard. Like
yeah, women want you to be hella fucking tough and crash out. Dudes be
Yeah,
more
they want you to be
sensible.
like the baby daddy that left them.
Hey, niggas be more
Have you seen the way they
sensible.
talk to their daughters? That shit is be disgusting.
Bruh. Women be treating their daughters like they ops. Cal, there's backstage.
You light skinned ass bitch. You're like, whoa.
Cal, there's backstage. Okay.
There we go. Now I'm up
Give me a
here.
second to. Hey, you gotta give me a second to tap the
What's
button, my
up,
boy.
y'all?
What's happening?
I
What's
felt
up,
like I was
brother?
typing too much in the comments, so I was like, let me just come up here real quick.
You know
Yeah,
niggas
cause
don't
get it
read.
off. I'll
Free
read them
gas.
shits.
Cal
Free
didn't
gas.
make, but
I
see, I
agree.
see how
I
Carol be
agree
funny.
earlier with what like Max was saying because it really does seem like people be getting more offended when someone disagrees with their opinion, especially after you ask them like, okay, well, what are the statistics? Like no one knows because no one has looked that up. People are just like, well, based on my experience, like okay, it's not
I'm
about
gonna
you.
look it up for you, Max. I have present. You don't want to read all that shit. You don't want to read that shit, man. That shit is depressing. All
That'd
those
be part of
statistics
the
and those
problem
numbers.
in
When you
conversations
get into
like
that
that,
shit,
because
that
like
shit's
people
depressing.
don't know how to remove their own experience and their own bias and just answer the question as a broad question versus answering the
Yeah.
question from their own personal experience or perspective.
And then I think it's better too because you do have personal experiences, and then you also know statistics. Then you can realize if
Right.
you're an anomaly, and you're like, damn, okay, damn, I'm special. I made it out of that because people don't do that. Instead of because I feel the same way about myself. I've had some crazy life experiences, but I made it to a decent place. But I know it's not normal. So therefore, I don't try to push on people. Well, if I made it, you can make it. Anyone can, and you
Right.
can, but the chances are still not in your favor. You really got to go hard. But that's why, like, when I do have statistics and you take them from these places, and then the argument is, well, those are white people's statistics. Then show me yours. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, okay. So we only have one set to work with. And like, how am I supposed
Have you
to?
have you have you
Yeah,
looked
because
at
then it's
have you
not a
looked at the
fair
Black Statistics?
conversation.
It's a
It's
Black
not
Statistics
factual at that
website.
point.
You said what?
It's a Black Statistics website that made for black people from black people.
Oh, just send me the link. That's it. And I could cross-reference both statistics and then make a point of reference between the two of them. Like, that's how you're supposed to do it, bro. And that's why I say sometimes
Numbers
it is
are a
better to have an
lie.
outsider talk because it's non-biased point of view. If you're connected emotionally to your
Yeah.
point, it's going to be very hard for you to hear anyone else. That's why when couples are having divorces, they have a moderator that doesn't know either one of them, doesn't know their background and story, doesn't know what happened, and they just hear both sides unbiasedly and make a decision. Because in that case, I'm never gonna be wrong. You're never gonna be wrong. You can't tell me shit. I can't tell you shit. And then the end is the end. The end is you're never gonna get nowhere.
You look like
But
Sideshow
I've
Bob.
changed my mind about a lot of shit, especially once I became a father. Is when I really started researching a lot of shit, especially when it came to young women and shit. And that's why I know the things I know because I was like, you know what? I hear things about things. Let me see what the stats really say. Let me read some articles. Let me read some more in-depth studies with bigger numbers, and that way I can kind of help me raise my daughter into like where I want to push her and what type of things I want to tell her, because I don't want her to be at a disadvantage later in life. So you educate yourself. Now, when I was younger, I didn't have kids. I didn't give a fuck about nothing statistics that had to do with raising kids. I never looked, didn't care. I knew a
Your
lot of people
purse
had single
scratching my
mothers and they ended up
car.
just fine.
Your purse scratching my car. Get your ass away from my car.
Because that happened a lot when I was younger. When I was younger, I know that a lot of people that were raised by single mom or they were single moms themselves, and they were doing a cool, like to me, like a good job. They had a roof over their head. They went to school. They weren't in gangs, different shit like that. But then I didn't think about psychological aspects and the personality traits and character and stuff like that. I didn't care. They were my friends. But then when I got older, it's like, okay, let me look more into this because I have my own kid, which is my most precious thing in my life. So I'm going to make sure I do everything I can to research anything that might affect her in her life. And therefore, I look at statistics, I look at studies, I look at patterns, I look at trends. That's another thing. What happened 20, 30, 40 years ago is important to see how far we got and what direction we're heading. And that's why you can see, that's why people knew there was a quote unquote gay agenda. And they look where we're at now when people tried to deny it 15 years ago. Like, it shows the direction you're headed. And that's why I said we're pretty progressive as a country, where I feel like we're kind of headed toward the right direction, even though at times it may be extreme. But and even fatherhood numbers are going up. This next generation, this younger generation is having kids. A lot of them are staying with their baby moms and are involved in their kids' life. And the single mother stats are going down currently. So that's a plus.
There's also more fathers getting their children full time as well. That's why the single mothers numbers are going down.
There's more black fathers being involved too.
Yeah. They're the highest ones. They're the biggest change.
With their kids, man.
Well, because less of us are being incarcerated through the prison and school pipeline and judiciary system through racist and systematic and stereotypes.
Possibly, or maybe they just grew up without dads and know how important it is.
Nope.
No,
that's not how it is.
It's not that. So Max, I found those numbers and stuff before. I'm gonna look for, but bro, I'm gonna tell you this. This is depressing, and you don't want to even think about that. Like, I was reading it. I'm looking over all the statistics and stuff. The statistics got all that. The statistics, they have all that shit. And it's one, it makes you feel angry because like, yo, how are you tracking so much of us? Like, why are you monitoring my whole life and everyone's life is way?
That's their job.
See, but some of these stats are real easy to acquire, and other of them are not. Right? Like anything that has to do with jail, incarceration, money, wages, those things have to report it. So therefore, statistics are there. Unless you're getting paid under the table or weird shit like that, it's illegal. But like when you go to jail, you get documented. You get a number. You have your charges. Like there's things. Okay, we know what happened, why you're here, who you are. So that's a very good statistic. That is 1,000% factual. And there's other ones where it's kind of more like, well, we polled 100 people, and now these 100 people, if we times it by 1,000, that's not a fair representation. That's why when people say check statistics, that is something you need to watch. Is what was the study? Was it 100 people? Was it we had 20 people, so we're gonna multiply this by 1 million, and so that we think that 20 million people? No, like. But when it comes to the census, and it comes to FBI database, when it comes to homicide stats and stuff like that, those are a little bit more on point. So,
well, then when looking at that, you also got to look at the area, the population
So it
Yeah,
get
it's a lot
so
of shit that they
they'll
don't
throw
add
out.
into those
So yeah,
numbers.
so they'll say we had like all right, for example, you look at murder capital, right? And then you say, okay, this city's the murder capital, and you in it there. Or let's say like you said, like you do, and you say, well, hold on, what's the trend of the last 5 years of who's been the murder capital? Boom.
Yeah.
But if you go more in detail, because the computer only gives you the information that you ask. So if you go more in detail and says per population,
Yeah, it's all per capita.
completely, then you get a pure per population. Then it's a whole different algorithm, which gives you a completely different answer.
Yeah, that's why even with the murder capital argument, which I've had a couple of times, it's like there's certain towns that are smaller in population, and so their per capita is way higher, which makes them the capital. But as far as number of dead bodies per city, it's not even close because obviously major metropolitan cities have more people, so you have more dead bodies.
Yeah,
So
Oakland's population is only 400,000, but we average like 100 killings a year. So they make us more dangerous because we're so much smaller than
yeah, exactly.
Chicago and
like
Yeah.
DC,
But
we
Chicago
only
got
average
75 in a weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
And like DC, we only average like 100 to 200, like 200, 175 to 200 a year.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
But then they try to say
Bruh.
the DMV, and then they lopping it all in. Now, granted,
Also
DC
trying to
is like
hear the
about 4
dance
blocks.
song.
And that's why, to me, I think like when it comes to certain arguments, like okay, with the police shooting shit. So if you say, well, there's more white people shot by cops, it's like, well, there's more of them. So you gotta look at the rate of population to people dead. It's like, okay, well, you're still not leading that. In that case, it's Native Americans. Like there's more Native Americans as far as the rate goes. Now that might only be like 5 or 6 a year, but you're talking about the rate. So then it's like, oh, I don't want to talk about the rate no more. So it's like, so which argument? Because you're not winning either one. So you just want to be stuck to your point of view.
I'm gonna give you one of the examples, right? It blew my mind when I seen this. DC for the longest has been known as one of the murder capitals. We're top 3, if not top, every year. But they just put out a thing saying that DC is one of the safest cities in the United States. How can you be both?
Because there's a bad area where a lot of people die and the rest of the city's cool.
No, because the
And
algorithm
our
is
argument mix is not about like how many people the police are killing. It's about how we've been getting fucked over for years by the government, by the police. The people who are put here to protect and serve are doing the killing of us also. We have to worry about.
But even that protect and serve shit stopped back in the 90s, bro. They took that shit out. They don't have to they don't have to serve you. They're here just to enforce
I'm gonna tell
laws.
you something someone told me. I'm gonna tell you
What is their
something
job
someone told me that
description?
was
To
so
serve?
real.
It's just to enforce the laws. The protect and serve shit stopped
But
shortly
they're
after
not-
Rodney King shit.
They're just
They
deterrent.
don't
They just be cops to
enforce
deter.
laws either, though.
They respond to incidents and enforce the laws that they understand in the
So are
response to
they
the
high-paid
incident.
security
Yeah,
guards?
combo window. That's combo.
100%.
They don't have to
100%.
protect or serve. That's not part of their shit no more.
Think about it. You don't stop a crime. You respond to the crime. You respond
Yep.
to the call, and you
So
get
they're
there, and then you make it.
to
Hold on.
observe and report like security guards.
No, because you're not there to
Yeah.
observe. You're just fucking making arrests, and if you don't understand the laws, you can't make a sound decision. You let the U.S. Attorney Office figure it out, or the district, however your state is set up, the
But if
bailiff
you
or the judge,
arrive in a
magistrates.
crimes in progress,
Yeah.
Well, then, and if it's a felony in progress, then yes, but then you have to,
even when there's
A
a
misdemeanor.
misdemeanor in progress, they still do.
you don't really have to.
Ain't domestic violence a
You don't
misdemeanor?
get into a lot of
No,
domestic
Simple
it's
violence.
a felony out
I
here.
kind of don't get involved in DVs. I hated DVs because he whips her ass, she whips his ass. It's getting wintertime. Y'all both mad because I can't see your side piece. I lock you up. You're not going to show up to court. I'm going to be spelling for no fucking reason. The U.S. Attorney Office isn't going to pick it up because they know that you're not going to show up. So unless I come pick you up the next morning, drive you to the damn to the precinct, to the courthouse, and have you there with me saying, hey, this is the victim.
I mean, even with DV stats, there's more women now. It's still dominated by men, but there's more women now than ever before being charged with DV. Things are changing.
Because men are now calling.
Bitches be hitting niggas on the low.
Yeah. But
we
before,
don't-
even if you were fucked up and the bitch didn't have a scratch, they still gonna take you. You know what I'm saying? The 90s, 80s, that's how it used to be.
I had an incident happen, right? With my baby mom. Bitch was beating me over the head with a stroller. I was going unconscious. They was locking me up. Just so happened one of the surgeons show up, was with me at housing authority in DC. He said, "Bah,
I'm like, what's up, bro? He's looking at me. He's like, oh no, lock her up. I ain't say shit. He's like, no, lock her up. I know Von, and I know I'm looking at the marks on him. Lock her up. It was like, well, he's the guy. He was aggressive. And then finally the story. Oh well, we did just see him duck and she fell because she was swinging the stroller and she swung like this, and I ducked, and her dumb ass fell over. So everybody's like, oh, he hit her. No, I didn't hit you, but I ain't gonna say I'm a guy. I'm gonna take the charge. Fuck it. One, I know how the system works. Two, gonna be my first charge. Oh well. And what I like getting my baby mother locked up. Well, beat me over here with a stroller, it happens.
Nah. Lock that bitch up.
Throw away the key.
But
If they
it
look at
wasn't
me
for
and
him
say,
pulling
sir,
up and being like,
do you
but
want to press charges? I'm gonna look at that bitch and say, yes, I do.
See, and I think it's interesting how once again people pick and choose when they want to admit like, damn, times are different when it comes to certain things, but then they just want to go back in the past and go to other things, such as like young men. Now you have to teach your young men, your sons, a whole different way of interacting with women because of the Me Too movement, because of the no means
Yeah.
the yes means yes instead of no means no.
teach your sons
Like
how to talk to
nowadays,
women.
I feel uncomfortable making the first move with females because I don't ever want to be accused of being that guy. So I try to just verbally coax them into things so they are the first one to touch me or kiss me or grab my dick or grab me, and then I'm like, cool, because that happened. Now I feel like it's okay to do it back.
Listen,
Versus me be the
Even with
first
that,
guy and she likes it real quick, but then she regrets it later and she's like, I never given. He came to me. I didn't want to say no. Like there's weird shit that goes on now. So you got to
it's
protect your
a very
son because
uncomfortable
of shit.
space as a man.
It is.
I was with my baby mama for 8 years, nigga. If she say no, I be throwing my hands up like, oh, wait,
Yeah.
oh, what? Like,
Yeah.
what
Like a
you
foul
mean?
in
Oh, I was
basketball,
just
bro. I ain't
playing.
touch him.
No, don't
listen,
play like that.
that whole
No.
no, or I didn't like it afterwards. That whole thing is a whole different situation for men. Like I have one of my daughter's mother,
That's
bro.
your life.
Like she quick with that shit. Like, well, I really didn't want to do it last night. No, don't even say shit like that to me, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
because
even say, well, you took it. No, I ain't take it, bitch. You
it's a
sucked it. I was trying to give you head. I wasn't
different
trying to fuck.
consequence.
Hold on.
Not only are you being prosecuted in jail, in court, but you go to jail and you got that shit on your jacket, and
Yeah,
it's a
even if you beat it. Even if you beat it.
It's on your jacket.
Just the accusation is enough.
Then you got to register as an offender and all kind of
Yeah.
shit. Like, it's
Well, in
a
California you don't. In California you don't. You good. You good out here.
What? What? You ain't got to register out here?
Gavin Newsom changed it, well, for certain laws, but it's like it's up to the judge's discretion now.
Oh, well,
So
because
they were saying, remember how they had the
It's
Megan's Law
too
shit?
many.
They were
Yeah.
saying that anyone that has sexual assault, that they have to register, and it's public knowledge that they're like in danger of people, beating their ass or doing shit to them. So, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Times is definitely fucking changing, bro, and it's different. Like even when I was younger, you would pursue girls, but sometimes they didn't really like you, so you would try to chop it up with them and get them to like you, like convince them, hey, I'm a cool dude. You know what I mean? Maybe you will like me if you give me the chance. Nowadays, I'm just like, look, if you don't at least have some type of mutual interest in me, I'm not even going out of my way to try to convince you I'm tight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep,
you know what I mean? Because I don't want to be a creep or be like too pushy or too aggressive. I already told you no. Like, all right, you say no. I only like girls that like me back. That's it. The end. So it's different now, bro. Like everything is different, and I appreciate. I think some things are better. I think that men should have a little more of a not as aggressive approach for women, especially having a daughter myself now. I'm like, hold on, man. Like the way I used to get bitches, the dude ever got at my daughter like that, dog. You know what I mean? Like, cause I remember being in the club in TJ. You just walk up to a girl, grab her ass, and start dancing with her. Don't even ask no questions.
Oh,
and then she
wow.
walks
That's how you
away. You're
supposed to
kind of like,
dance.
all right, but most of the time they just start to look behind. They see if you're cute or not. But okay, fuck it, I'll dance with you. Like
Shit. I
nowadays, you gotta be like, may I have this dance, my lady? And like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta like
my move was
really.
pulling my dick out and rubbing it on him while we dance. Like that's like sexual. This thing called sexual.
I've never heard of
Oh,
nobody.
it was that back then too. It was that back
Damn,
then.
it's windy as fuck. Y'all going out?
That didn't change. It's always been that.
Dick out?
No, that's new.
No.
Oh, that's some weird shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's strange as hell. Dude, if a
How
nigga
you
pull
gonna
his
rub your
dick out
chlamydia all over a
on
bitch
the dance
ass,
floor,
dog?
bro, he needs his ass beat. Why is your dick out and everybody is in here dancing?
Go is dark.
Hey, I was getting freaky. I never pulled my dick out.
His go is dark.
You pulling your dick
grab
out
it
in public
anyway.
places, sir?
Yeah, when
Yeah,
you
that's
dancing.
that's some 290 shit.
That's that DC shit.
When you dancing with them. No, that's some combo shit. Everybody try to say that's weird, but
That nigga
whole
combo
time you
none of
doing
them
a lot of
bitches
fixing.
jeans and shit.
Yeah, why you
Yeah,
dance?
you ain't gonna be
My bad, that
What's that
usually
on your
doesn't
leg?
happen.
I think it's yogurt or something.
The worst thing is to get nut on some black shit. You didn't nut on the
Oh
bitch black
man.
jeans and shit.
That's her problem, not mine. You can tell all the girls I dance with.
I gotta get dripped on him.
That nigga
But
leaving his mark. He's marking his
That's why
territory.
I don't let my
he
girls
is
dance
a
in the club.
mark.
But it's weird now. It's weird now because girls don't even dance with you guys in the club for some reason. They act like everybody trying to fuck them.
I can't even dance with my
Everybody
girls.
hurts.
I
Yeah,
mean, we
you
are
can't about
though.
to dance with your friends.
Yeah, like
We are though.
Maybe I just want to rub my raw penis on your pants.
that's even worse. Please stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, fuck all that.
yeah.
I have
You're
never
sick in the head.
even
Like,
thought
Yeah.
of doing some shit.
Negro.
Hey, I don't know if I want to go on any Vegas trips with this dude, bro.
Oh
right, he
man.
gonna get y'all arrested.
All right.
How?
I thought that
They
we
why
was
they
having
illegal.
Oh,
fun.
we
This guy
can't.
got
He's
a
a
dick
cop.
out.
He's
That
a
is a
cop. He can't. We
sexual
ain't gonna get
assault.
arrested.
they look back first and check to see if you're cute. So if you already passed the cute test, then you just gotta show them the print test, and then you got them.
That
Oh,
don't mean that they want your dick out on their
Right.
pants.
okay. Hold on,
So
Capo.
why you dancing with?
I
Why
ain't
you
gonna
dancing if you don't
fully
want to see
go
my
in
dick?
on you because I have fucked a bitch in the club before in Mexico,
So hold
so
on. If a
it's a
woman looks back,
possibility.
I was at a strip club
Block
in
his
so
ass.
Miss
America.
Lady, Miss Lady, let me ask you a question. If you did dance with a guy in the club, what is your protocol? You dance with a new guy in the club.
What
You
is
got
the
the desk?
context? Like you just said it. You dance. Like
Okay,
can't
but you know
hear
what I'm
him.
saying? How do you know when you dance? So you dancing, you check, you look, do you look
Yeah. How
back
do
to
you
see if you're
choose who to
passing?
dance with?
usually I'm dancing by myself. I don't really know how to dance, so I might not be the right person to ask for this.
You don't know how to dance, Des? Oh,
I've explained this several times.
She can dance.
I
nah.
don't
I'll
either,
teach
but
you.
I know how to rub my penis on some butt.
I'll teach you a 1-2 bop. You be alright.
I probably need to stop saying in this parking lot.
Do shit with your hands and shit. Make it look tighter.
I haven't
There you
danced
go.
in so damn
Well,
long.
okay. I say this: most of the time, a
I
woman
dance
looks
every
back to
fucking
see.
day.
Oh, hour,
This is
huh?
what a woman do. A woman normally looks back to see if you're cute, or she has her friend do the cute chest thing for her, right?
You what?
Her friend would give her the
What time is it?
either, your friend would give you that. Yeah, he's okay. Keep
What time
dancing,
that for?
or she'll pull you off of him. Like, nah,
What time you
that
leave?
ain't for you. Now, once a man passed that test, what's the next thing you got to decide? Are we fucking or not tonight? So while we deciding that, let me give you some persuasion so you can see what you coming to. You gonna get this. So how am I wrong for showing you a little, a little bit of what
Well,
you gonna
that's
get?
how
Because
you
then you
like to
get
get
home.
down. That is
If you get home with that guy and he ain't
your own
working with
personal
nothing, then
thing.
what?
But for me personally, I would not appreciate that. It would not be well received.
And you know
Don't
what,
Think you're a
Debbie?
appreciate
fucking
that.
Most
weirdo.
women would not appreciate that shit. I don't know where Combo is finding these hoes at. That's okay with shit like that.
Different area codes.
Clearly, he's finding them in desperation. Because I like any bitch with some real morals or self worth about herself. Nobody's going for that.
I think I ain't doing nothing
Like
wrong.
that's dead ass borderline sex offender shit. Like
It's not. It's dancing. It's actually a
again,
movie.
it's not
Dirty
dancing. Dancing doesn't involve you having your private parts out. That's not a part of it.
So what do you
Especially at a
feel? So
public nightclub. You're
what are you
taking
feeling
it a
on?
whole step further.
What are you feeling on while we're dancing? My rhythms? That's what
I'm
you
not
feel?
feeling on anything personally. Again, I'm not doing that.
Hold
So
on real quick.
again, I'm not the person you should be asking.
You disgusting, bro. Nigga, you just put you could at least go to the bathroom, my nigga. You just going to suck your dick on
I
her?
mean,
Come on, man.
especially if there's no conversation beforehand,
You
like,
don't want to
hey,
go
want to
into a
see
go-go bathroom.
nothing. Just like, what?
You do not want to go to a bathroom in a go-go.
fuck around and catch AIDS, hepatitis, and die.
You
Everything for
catch
that bitch.
around and catch that pulling your dick out in the club. Like, what else are you expecting next? Like the bitch to suck your dick on the dance floor? Like that's
It has happened.
wild.
It has happened.
I didn't say it couldn't happen. I'm just saying like that's
It's
wild
there.
in general.
Or am I being a gentleman and making it easier? And so if she chooses to do these things, she doesn't. Fuck. She doesn't have to work hard to get to it.
No.
No, that sounds retarded.
Yeah, that's fuck.
But
That's
half
my
the
next
shit they
knowledge.
sound retarded, so it's cool.
That was my next knowledge. I
One
just dropped some of that next
thing.
wisdom on y'all. Let me stop playing, guys. I don't pull my dick out on the dance floor.
You sorry.
But don't look at me while I'm on the dance floor.
After the pushback, never mind. I ain't do that.
Yeah, I ain't do
trying to
that.
walk
But
it back.
but while we on the dance floor, don't look at me while I'm on the dance floor.
Don't look at me, little puppet.
I'm cleaning my room.
Hi.
Cleaning my room. I mean, things changed, bro. Because I was wilding in Mexico. Mexico was like anything goes. But I've been to clubs as an adult now. I'm kind of like, okay, yeah, you gotta be. I guess it depends what you're going for, really. If you're looking for a bop to fuck that night, yeah, approach aggressively. Like, who try to fuck? What's happening? Like, you'll get one that's like, what's good? But
Dude, you said
if
you
you
walk
just
around with
trying to be like,
condoms and
I
they
just
leave you
want a
down
cool
the
female, see where it go. Maybe it leads somewhere. Maybe it don't. Maybe you should be a fuck buddy. Maybe she won't. Like, you gotta have some type of composure. I'm
I ain't
a
there for nothing
gentleman at
but to
all
fight and
times, and
fuck.
I think I get less pussy because of it. But I think I get better quality.
I'm there to fight and fuck. Fuck the rest of that shit. That's the purpose of going to a club. If we fucking, if we fighting, what's good?
Why would you pay to go to a club to go fight?
It makes sense in my head.
That was how we used to do it though a long time ago. But
I'm
nowadays,
never.
hell no. No.
Never.
What?
Matter of fact, every time I'm about to get in a fight at a club, the first thing I say is, "Man, we all here to get bitches. What are we doing?"
Oh, you that guy. You that
Yeah,
guy.
I came to
gotta
get
fight you
bitches.
when it's over.
I'm with it though, because like I mean,
Yeah, now if I
like,
don't get a bitch, I'll probably be mad enough to fight you later. But
like who really wants to fight nowadays at this age?
dude, all the dudes that wanted to fight in the club were the dudes that couldn't get bitches.
No, after you get your bitch and you rub up on her, bust your nut, now you get it in. And you can pour that bitch later. 2 for 1. It's like I came, I saw, I conquered.
That's that DC shit.
No, that's combo shit. Nobody else in DC does.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that's a him thing.
I'm only the king. I'm only smart enough.
Every time I go out anywhere, I'm looking to have a good time, not a bad time. Man. So
There you go. And I'm here to have a good time too. Ain't your fault. Ain't my fault your boyfriend let you come out.
yeah, I mean that's factual.
And if you
That's
didn't
highly
like that,
factual.
don't get me wrong. It's been girls who
Hey,
reached
dudes
back
are
and been
stupid as
like,
fuck for letting their
Yeah,
girls go out.
dudes
And girls
are
not
fucking
shit.
crazy letting their girls
Yeah,
go.
that's insane.
No, listen. I've had females reach
Yeah,
back and
y'all
be like,
niggas
what?
insecure.
What the fuck?
Y'all niggas
And then
insecure, man.
That's not insecure.
No, it's not
Y'all
insecure.
niggas, man.
It's
Y'all
territorial.
Niggas,
You
y'all
working
niggas
with
get on my
statistics.
fucking nerves,
I'm working
bro.
with odds. I'm working with odds
Hey,
again.
it's territorial.
Man,
It's
y'all
not.
niggas
It's not insecure.
suckers, man. Y'all
Well, maybe
niggas
it's
get y'all shit
a
together,
trauma
man.
response. And I've
No.
been in a
Why would?
relationship and gone to nightclubs and not cheated.
I know y'all been
Like
cheating
it's
on
very
your whole
possible.
lives.
Is that really
Listen,
possible?
Why would
Max,
I? Why would I want my
if you was
girl?
Max, if you was eating ass, you wouldn't even care.
Oh
You
man.
wouldn't even
It
care.
doesn't
You
matter.
wouldn't.
Like
You
anywhere
No.
your girl walks, like someone
If
could
I'm eating her ass,
possibly approach her.
she can't go out. If I'm eating her
Yeah.
ass, there ain't no club. But you's in the house where I can see that thing being washed.
Controlling.
I think if you don't want something to happen, you should
Give up
probably
their
put yourself in situations where it's less likely to happen. That's
Yep.
just how I'm feeling about things. So I'll say, like me personally, if I was with a female, I would hope and pray she doesn't cheat on me. At the end of the day, it's up to her, right? It's always up to the female. But I would also want to limit my opportunity or limit positions and environments where that becomes a bigger possibility.
bro,
Same thing when it
you
comes to
can't
violence. If I
handcuff,
don't want
bro.
to be getting in
You can't
fights, there's certain
handcuff.
things I don't go do.
You can't handcuff her, bro. She don't belong to you, nigga.
It ain't
But this
about
is.
handcuffing
But this is.
shit.
Man, bro,
Well,
y'all
this
niggas
is
crazy.
is my thing though. Like, I wouldn't even date a
Hey,
girl
what's the
that
number
is
one
into like
excuse
the
when they
club
go
shit
out and
like
something
that.
happens? I
That's
was
weird.
drunk. I don't remember. I was drinking. I'm sorry.
Listen.
I
That's the
wouldn't have done it if
problem
I
with
was
your
sober.
girl. That's not
It
Like,
ain't
something
handcuffing. They
within
gonna do it regardless.
legacy. She
hey, but
wanted to do
hey,
that
Female to
shit.
that's
stay.
a good point, Des. But see, here's how I feel. A solid woman ain't gonna want to do that anyway.
That's a
That's
fact.
That's what I'm
bullcrap. Every
saying.
She
woman
gonna go
does
to the
that.
club with her
If
nigga to go dance with him, to go be with him and go
I've
have a good
been
time.
drunk out my
Every
mind and
woman
still
does that,
not
dude.
cheated. Like
Every
it's
Every
not
woman does not do that, combo.
yes, they do.
every woman's
If you believe
desire.
that a
No,
woman's
it's
not
not.
cheating, you's a lie.
No,
It's in
you're
their
just in
nature to be
denial
deceitful.
because
Nigga, virtue.
you've had somebody cheat on you, obviously.
Huh? Hold on, don't turn it off.
I
I
had no
don't know
business
if
with
I
Coach
ever
Jimmy.
had it, but god dang it, I
No,
don't
it's
believe I
actually not
had
that. It's because I've been the guy in the club pulling the bitch that said she wasn't gonna cheat and swore she didn't do
it.
it.
Yeah, I've had
Like,
that a few times.
Reason, but
I
I've been
got a
that.
man at home.
Yeah.
I got a husband. Matter of fact, I just pulled a bitch today. She showed me her ring. First thing she did was show me her ring. She done texted me 3 times since we've been on the
Hey, but you
app.
know what? I never air these bitches out because I done had bitches. I just seen bitches post on Instagram and shit talking about how loyal they are. They would never cheat on their man. I'm like, bitch, I just fucked you last night, but it's cool. I know you lying, so it's good. I ain't gonna blow up your happy home.
What
But
my girl said, I won't tell your secrets.
and Des, I believe you because you're the homie and I trust you. But if you're a typical
But if
female
I
that
was your
said,
nigga,
I've been
I
drunk that, I'd be like, yeah, right.
now
Like,
every woman
even
might
if it
not
wasn't
cheat in the
sex, you might
club.
have made out with a motherfucker one time.
Look, she might not cheat with the nigga in the club, but it's a nigga at her job that can get it. It's
no,
a
it's
nigga at the
not.
gas station that's got that Benz.
It's
Nigga
always
driving that
men
600
around
that
that
got
are
that.
better than the man that you have, whether
Hey,
it's the
Cal,
Always.
money
send the
that they
link to my
have
text group.
or the looks that they have. But if you really fuck with that person, there's nothing that's gonna drive you to the arms of that other person.
A woman can't fuck with no one though. They only fuck with themselves,
All right, whatever.
especially if they from the bay.
Oh
Okay,
Oh,
Lord,
geez.
whatever.
There you go.
he's a Bay
There you
Area
go.
nigga.
So this just goes back to the conversation y'all was having earlier when people only want to believe their own opinions and are open
No, I'm
to
good.
hearing that there are other possibilities out there. So, oh well.
I don't
Yeah.
believe in a woman being faithful.
Ah,
I mean, I see it, but I think it's just
Cal,
harder.
drop
You
the
know, with
link
the
in my
internet and
text.
social media, I think it's just harder. There's a reason why women initiate 80% of divorces, and the divorce rate is over 50%.
51 to be exact.
Okay, yeah, but don't be
That's
on.
the only thing I ever agree with Max on.
Like women got the option of picking and choosing whoever the fuck they want to be with, whether it's right choice or wrong. Sometimes they let go of a good dude and go to the next dude, think it's gonna be better, and it's not. But I
Monkey
mean,
branching
they
is
got it
what they
at their
call
fucking fingertips, bro. They got all their pursuers at their fingertips. They have more than they've ever had in their life just going on their
Yeah.
phone.
And all they gotta do is just
it. Exist.
have a
That's it.
vagina.
That's it.
Just have a
All they
vagina.
have to do is just exist.
Hell, you
Just
don't
Close
even
the
have to
be
be
picture,
alive.
look
born with one
cute.
no more. You don't even have to be born with one no more because these men are so desperate.
Yep. You could be
Men
Yeah,
are
ugly as
so
fuck,
desperate. You
stinking,
don't even have to be
fat,
ugly
born
as
all
with it.
that
Like,
shit.
yeah,
The
fuck.
niggas is
okay.
still gonna try to smash
I
it.
gotta build one. I built my vagina in the factory. I still love you. You shouldn't have to go through this if you was with me.
Hey, they literally do have pussy reconstruction surgeries, though.
Yeah, I know a couple of females actually need it.
Yeah, I know. I know a couple that has it.
Man.
I don't show no fade on them. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. It's their life. It's them
Yeah,
doing
I'ma
their shit.
still you know, do what I do. Yeah.
Man, you ain't doing nothing.
I've seen some ugly ones.
You ain't making no noise.
Shit.
I'm getting
Cal,
that
drop the
noise,
link in my text group.
Cal hit one chick and now he think he playing pimp.
right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
That nigga been
Yeah.
settled down since the 5th grade.
Man.
Darling, I love you.
Cat got cow tongue.
My ass got
Man.
cow tongue.
Yeah, ass got caught.
Y'all funny, man. Listen, this up,
Actually just clenched up real quick.
man. Kyle Davis, man. He been a player his whole life, man. You know what I mean? I've been doing
That's
this
what he
shit
tells
for a
himself in the
long
mirror,
time.
guys, on his way out the door.
These is facts, though. These is
He right,
facts.
baby, I love you. I've been playing my whole life.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you was on Coop Show last night, You really
I
would have
listen to
known.
all y'all shows over. I always show y'all support. You
Well,
check y'all comments.
you would have seen. You'd have seen what was going on
Nah,
right
that
here.
wasn't what she said. She said you was cool in Job Corps. She didn't say you was a dude. She ain't say that you was knocking them down. She said you was the bro. She said you was the bro.
Yeah.
That's not what happened. But
She
you know
said,
you can make a joke all you want, Combo. But at the end of the day, man, I look better than you. I dress better than you.
nah, you
Yeah.
don't. And then you messing with chicks from the Bay. Like,
Kyle, it's
they're
not
not even
hard for
women.
you.
They're not even the women.
What'd you say, Coop?
It's not hard for you to dress better than Combo because he wear New Balances. So
Hey, don't see now that's
Yeah,
fighting words
that's
out here
Don't
with
get
true.
New
me started
Balance.
Hey, man, my
on
work
my
shit is
shoes.
New Balance.
Nigga, I got a clean pair of felines on right now, nigga.
I
listen,
love Atlanta.
they might be clean to you, but in today's world,
Hey, he got them shits from Didi.
Yeah,
you, my
yeah,
friend, have on
bro.
Forever I Love Atlanta.
Ever,
but
Atlanta.
I live in Oklahoma though, so
So
niggas ain't really tripping
do you
about
have
shoes
this
like
guy's
that.
number? Do you know where he's at? Nah, I don't. Right now? Yeah, I don't have his number now.
Not unless if you go to the east side, then it's like niggas like, man, like you ain't got no Jordans on and shit like that. Nope.
I think it's the wrong hands.
I put on these $50 Reebok
Hey,
Classic and
you
be
know them
happy.
new them J's that came out, the 11s, the red ones with the red patent leather, all white. It just came out not too long ago, I think. John would
Nah.
know. 'Cause I know he know. John.
Yeah, Coop and Cal be on them shoes.
All
So.
right, Coop. Right when I actually need you to talk, motherfucker, you ain't talking. Fuck you.
Oh,
You
my
probably
bad. Say
sleep.
what
They
you're
came
saying.
out.
No,
They
it's not.
came out for
Nah.
Christmas.
Oh
What you
yeah,
Y'all
okay.
didn't
saying?
hear me?
Oh
That
no,
was
I
See
the
how
didn't hear
y'all
you,
Christmas
Des.
see?
Jordan.
That's how you know it's weird out there. How y'all women know
Okay,
about
the
shoes
Christmas Jordans. So
when they
those
pay?
are what? Those are what? How much are those? Like 2 something, 3 something?
225.
That's ridiculous, bro.
225? Dog, when I went out on Valentine's Day and I went to that comedy show, I swear like half the motherfuckers there had them same shoes.
Everybody had them
What does
on.
that
And
mean?
that's the thing too, though. Like, why do I want the same shoes as
Yeah.
everybody else?
And why
Like, I
would I pay
can't.
that much money to have the
Yeah,
same
like,
shoes everyone
fuck
else?
You
that,
know the
bro.
only person that care about wearing the same
Because
stuff
it's
as people
trendy.
is women.
Nah, hell nah. If I see a lame
Go get
ass
my
nigga with the
glasses
same
then.
outfit as me, I go buy a whole new outfit, bro. We ain't about to be twins if
Only
you a
people do
lame
that is
motherfucker.
women.
Hell nah. Hell nah. Negative.
Women be like, that bitch got the same dress as me. I gotta go change clothes. I see
I
a nigga
would.
with the same shit as me. I be like, damn, I got them at home.
Now hold
No,
I
on.
don't
bring
give
me
No,
a
I'm
the
talking
fuck.
about
belt.
you have it on. I'm talking about you have it on.
I don't even care.
Give it to me.
I found out
All right, go ahead.
women wear the same panties. Like they try on
What?
their underwear.
Say what?
What?
They like women try on
What are you
underwear.
talking about, man?
What
When
are
they
you
go to
t-
Victoria's Secret, women try
This
on
nigga
their
Combo
underwear.
been drinking that shit.
Yeah, they got liners for you to try them on.
Huh?
They got like panty liners you can try on the panties.
Bro, I swear to God, I thought I heard you say they got minors. For you to turn around, I was like, block this nigga. Block this nigga now.
Now they
He's
got like
a sick
liners for them
Negro.
to try on the panties.
You keep talking, man, and you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Do I recommend women trying on panties? No. Can you? Yes.
Oscar De La Hoya like the world.
Don't judge what he do. Don't judge
Facts.
others.
Facts. I'm judging you.
What
I'm judging
panties
you.
come with the liner for you to
Shout
try
out
them
to
on?
No,
Lexi, man, for
Victoria's
coming
Secret got the
for
Obviously
liners
not the
pulling
ones
up.
you
so
buy.
you can try them on.
You're
Like
not
Victoria.
even supposed to take off your underwear to try them on.
Yeah, but
Who the
Victoria's
hell is
Secret
Okay,
got
taking
the
off their
thing.
how does
drawers
that work?
inside of the damn changing room? Like, come on.
How does that work?
Will you
How do
try
you
them
not
on?
take
You
off?
can try them on over your other drawers or put the liner in and carry
No,
them.
you do not.
Honestly,
Dude,
I don't know
no.
why someone would try on underwear in the first place if you're not like a teenager. Like you know your
Yeah,
body, you
so
know what the hell you can fit.
Then you go and put
So
them back on the damn
you
thing.
just
well,
buy what
women
you
have to
can
try
wear.
on bras and underwear to see if they can fit them, right? I'm not
No,
saying it's an every time thing, but when you go in there, you want to try on to see the fit, right? That's how
no,
you end up returning shit all the time, not trying it on.
that is what it is.
I didn't know you can return drawers anyway though.
Nigga, you can return anything.
Only at certain stores, like
The
Man,
only
I ain't
things you
depending
can't
returning
on
the
their
return is
drawers,
black
return
women.
man. Man, don't
policy.
return your dirty drawers, cuz.
Man, who the
You
fuck
gonna
Because
returning
return black
dirty
women.
drawers?
No, like most places don't let you return shit like that. Like Fashion Nova, you can't even get you can't even
Well, that's
get
not a
the little
store.
credit. Okay, it's an online store. Excuse me, but you can't even get an online credit to like get a refund for what, like a bodysuit, not just underwear, but like just even a bodysuit, the thing that helps
Because they
build
know
up
y'all
to your
nasty
coochie.
asses ain't wearing no drawers underneath the bodysuit.
Because they know niggas like Cal be buying them bodysuits and trying to take them back. He done wore it to the club 10 times.
Only wore these sweatpants
Hey,
twice.
listen, hey,
Like
Coop, hey, Coop. Just because you
Target
be
will
out here
let
looking
you
like Viscera,
return.
hey, hold on real quick,
You
Coop.
can't
Just because you
take
be out
my
here looking
joke and
like
try and
Viscera,
advance on it. I already hit you with the joke, bro. You had Juicy across the back of your bodysuit and thought you was a bad bitch. It's cool.
Nigga had Juicy on the motherfucking ass part. Like the fuck?
Oh
hey,
no!
Kev, Kev,
And this is
Kev,
why Bay Area
What?
women hate men.
grow
This
some
is
hair in
why
the
Bay
middle of
Area women.
in the middle of your scalp. Hey,
Oh man,
listen, let me
fuck
tell you
Oh, this
you.
something,
nigga's a
G.
hater. How
This is
Yeah,
dare
why
you talk
Bay
man.
about
Area
somebody
women
here you
think
This
that
receive?
hot yellow ass nigga.
This nigga receiving and he gonna talk about somebody here.
Hey,
Hey man,
You'll be there soon, Cal.
listen,
hey,
man.
it's hateful to hate on shit that people can't control, man. He didn't choose that.
2 years, nigga. 2 years, nigga.
Hey, neither one of y'all beers connect.
Hey,
Who?
fuck you.
Mine connect a little more than John's do though.
Hey, hey, Kyle think because he been in Philly a couple times and his beer game is on point, man.
Cal
Fuck
think
out of
he's
here.
from Philly. That's the problem. This nigga be in
he
here
took it
talking about
Shahada.
John and
You know
all
he
that
took it
shit.
Shahada.
Boy, you was from East Oakland.
Don't forget where you came from, Kyle.
I don't know. I did his background. He from North. He down south.
That nigga's Aki.
He from down south.
Cal is a traitor.
That's why
Nigga
he
from
be in
Oakland.
that mood.
And he
Cal's
is
a race trader.
no, look, Cal is from Oakland and he is a 49ers fan. The
Bro, that's
nigga
crazy.
had
Kyle is from North
No,
Carolina, y'all.
he had
Kyle
went
from
to
North
he's a
Philly
49er and a Laker fan.
and he changed up his whole lingo. Nigga,
Bro, this nigga just want to be from everywhere. He's a
he
turf
gonna come to
hopper.
Oklahoma and then he gonna start
He's a national.
loving on all these other white women.
He gonna go to Oklahoma and be a Sooners fan, man. That nigga Cal just trying to adapt to wherever he at.
Oh, my phone about to die.
Chameleon Cal.
Wow.
So are you saying you never tried on underwear?
No.
Really? Like even
Even when
lingerie?
you was growing up and you feel like you changed the size, you just bought
I've
them just
never
bought the
tried
whole
You
on
size.
get the
underwear
next size up. Like,
in a store.
and if they
I
She's
don't
like,
never
fit,
have.
I'm
they
not
don't
that
fit.
poor where I missed 3 sizes.
Yeah, like,
Like I missed 3 sizes. And I don't know what size I am no more than I got money.
that's stupid.
Wait, have y'all ever tried on underwear? Why is
I've
it like?
never
You ain't
tried
never
to
had
put
to
on
wear no
underwear, bro.
Okay,
clothes,
so
man.
why is it surprising that other
Right,
people have
why is
not
it
tried
so
on
hard to
underwear?
believe?
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
what
wait,
the
wait.
fuck?
Because
I
guys come in
took
a
the
pack
pack
and
home
seal.
and
Derek
tried them on
doesn't.
and brought them back. Like, hey, I can't fit these. I need a
Yeah,
bigger size.
and then they look at you like, yeah, we understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we understand. Let me show
I'm
you
happy they
to
have some
our wide
understanding
load
around this bitch.
Yeah,
area.
let me give you the
Hold
number to
on.
Torrid.
So y'all
Bring
ain't
you to
never
our wide load section. No.
so hold on.
Beep,
Y'all ain't
beep,
never
beep.
have to wear no cousins underwear.
Oh shit!
Y'all ain't never have to wear
Now
your
is our
cousins
chance
underwear.
to talk shit about Cal while he's away.
Fuck him.
Answer the question. Y'all ain't never had to wear your cousins underwear.
No,
Cousins.
I've never worn another man's underwear. If anything, I went commando in some basketball shorts, so I got to the store. That's
I don't think so.
So you
Nah,
never
I
went
don't
to
think I
jail
ever
and
had.
wore
So
them
even as a
underwears.
kid, like you spend it over cousin house, or
Nah,
hell
dad
no.
get
Max
locked
wore
up
them
and now you ain't got nowhere to
them
go, so
draws.
you was over cousin house.
Only time
They
I wore
got
another
locked
man's
up.
underwear was in jail when we all shared.
Yeah, it's true. Dirty ass white
But
drawers.
You
I
only want a
worked in
free ball in
laundry, so I
there.
got the best ones.
Oh,
Hey, as a
and
grown man, you shouldn't wear
that
white
was a
shit.
privilege because you was Mexican.
No, was it? The fuck? I was another.
Wow.
I was another, homie. The fuck?
You was the other.
Yeah.
He's
Man,
not
I
a
you
he
know
told.
you
or
got
That's
she.
why I
out.
He's a
told
he.
y'all, man. Y'all keep that. I get it that we joke. That's why I don't really trip because I know it's
Mex was
jokes.
in there.
But
Mex was in
like
there for 2
Mexicans
weeks to a
don't fuck
month
with me,
talking about
bro,
he was
because
a
they're
other.
like, "How are you Mexican? You don't know Spanish, but your nickname's Mex. You ain't this. You ain't that." Like they don't like me, bro. I have more beef with Mexicans than niggas out there because they
I
was just
believe it.
like, "You're this and that. You're a traitor. You're this. You're law. Your name shouldn't be Mexican." I had motherfuckers try to fight me because my nickname is Mexico and I ain't even choose the shit. I'm like, how you gonna fight me with some shit that other people gave me, bro? I didn't want to be called this shit. All these motherfuckers starting to stab me and all kinds of shit. So I'm just like, I don't. I'm not like, nah, I don't care about none of that shit. That's why I'm like, nah, good. I am who the fuck I am. I understand I'm an anomaly, and I am unlike a lot of people meet. So I'll just accept that part. But it's funny. These jokes.
I don't know, Max. I do think you're a woman beater.
Well, I mean, only if I beat you.
Cause you Mexican and you a wife beater.
I actually never wear wife beaters. I've never wear wife beater in my life. I've never wear wife beater in my life. It's a t-shirt or it's no shirt.
He wears tall tees.
I wear Pro Club.
Mex too bougie for that.
Well, guys, I have reached my destination.
All right, guys.
Enjoy the Mardi Gras party, and I'll talk to y'all later.
But why you leaving?
Because I'm going to the Mardi Gras party.
What Mardi Gras party?
No
You
invite?
tell me about it.
Thanks for the invite.
You got to be a patient.
Can we see you get beads?
I seen the dude.
I don't think I'll be getting beads for the same reasons people get beads in New Orleans.
Hey, I seen the dude with a big ass bead chain on TikTok talking about show me your butthole. You can have this one. I said, whoa, this nigga's wild.
And you was like, damn, I didn't know Kyle had a TikTok.
The question is, did they show it though?
I don't know. Because a few videos later, I seen a nigga with the big ass beads on his neck. I'm telling you, for real. I sent it to y'all on TikTok.
What y'all doing?
The same thing my kids doing, fucking up the house.
Man, for
They
real.
mind their goddamn business and you bothering them. Leave them alone.
Nah, I just heard a loud bang. Man.
Oh, the kids is fucking up the house. That's what they do.
They say he's fucking up the house.
Man. All I hear is bang.
Yo, so what's up? We going to this Benavides plant or what, bro? I'm trying to figure it out.
My man already got the room at the MGM for the what you call it? For the Ryan Tank. He said his comps covered it. So
I'm buying my plane ticket tomorrow for the March 25th.
For that weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to figure out a different plane ticket because my local one, I wouldn't be getting into Vegas till like 11 at night on a Friday. So I'm cool all day. I'll try and get there early.
Yo, that right there is how mine is too. That I was looking at. Mine was like
his money's worth.
Yeah. Like I'll arrive at like 9:15.
You gonna need a room for Friday night. So what you gonna pay for like 4 hours of sleep? Like fuck that.
Yeah.
Nah, if I'm gonna pay a room, I'm maxing that shit out. Let me get there at check-in, and I'm gonna enjoy my whole.
That's the type of nigga who sleeps in his car. He's like, morning for one day, I'll sleep in my car.
I will.
Yeah,
I'll sleep in the car. I'll sleep on the couch. I'll sleep on the floor. I don't care. I'll sleep anywhere really.
Fucking weirdo.
I don't care. Shit. When I was homeless, I used to just ride the bus for the whole route and take a nap there and back.
Oh man, I remember them.
I used to get the best. I used to give the best.
I had a lot of fun when I was homeless. So.
No destination. Just go in the back of the bus, back of the corner, lean up, sleep, and then wait for the bus driver to say, "Hey man, oh shit, my bad for sure. Last one on the bus. Wake up. 2 hour, 3 hour nap." Well, nah, I can sleep anywhere. I power nap real quick. Take a little hour nap. I'll be good. But I'll try to see who's really going to the Benavides fight before I lock anything in, because I'm not trying to pay for all kinds of shit. And everyone's like, "Oh man, it's me in Vegas by myself and shit."
Hey, so should I wait?
You probably should, bro.
Yeah.
You know the demographic we're working with.
Yeah, niggas. No, I'm sorry. Desi
Taco
phone
Tuesday tonight. Get there. Who's Lexi and where's the Taco Tuesday?
Yeah.
It is Tuesday, huh? A little spot around the corner for my $1.50 tacos, man. I'm gonna have to pull up.
My kids have asked me for tacos today too.
Man, y'all don't got no real tacos out there in Oklahoma.
Shit, nigga, do
They
you
put
know
beans
how
on
many
y'all
motherfucking
tacos.
Mexicans it is out here?
Man, y'all get
It's
text messages
ridiculous,
and shit
man.
like that. Damn, Dez,
I'm
it's over
back.
already?
No,
Hey,
look,
is
I
anybody
walked
going to
all the
Taco
way
Tuesday?
over here, and this
Cool.
shit is tomorrow. I'm like, damn it, I thought it was Wednesday. What the fuck?
That's some me shit.
And this shit's like a mile away. Like, I walked so
God damn.
far for no
Man, she gonna take a
reason.
nice
You
little
better
walk.
bring your goddamn scooter tomorrow or your goddamn hoverboard.
Hey, y'all.
I
Shout
Hey
out.
had to
man,
come to the side of the hospital though, so it's like
hey,
I'm tripping.
Hey,
so
y'all.
I got
Shout
my
out.
feelings hurt today.
Hey, man. Goddamn. Now, shout out to Lexi in the comments. Hey, cool. Let's go to Taco Tuesday today.
Y'all going to Wendy's? What?
Culture.
Who the fuck told you
Taco
to come on
Tuesday.
here and interrupt us talking on your podcast?
Yeah.
Who the
Like,
hell
nigga,
you think
you
you
ain't been
are?
here. Don't try and act like you been here.
Kyle
Like, just
just
to
got a
interrupt.
My show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
That's why.
All right, so check this. The girl I bought that truck for, she called me today telling me she missed me. You know,
Nigga.
we talked on the phone for a good 2 hours, man. And then she thought she had to get off of work, so she's gonna call me when she got home. And she told me she loved me, and she's like she needed a couple dollars for gas, so I sent her $40. And she hasn't called me yet.
Hey, Combo, check
She
this
got
out.
off at 2.
Listen to this, man. I got some bills that need to be paid, right? Now, you can't fuck me, but I know some niggas you could fuck. No.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Man, this nigga's out here digging niggas. That's not
There's
my
niggas
first
out here
option.
volunteering as tribute if you want to.
Hey, listen, man. We got some females that would love for you to do this.
Nah, real talk though. What should I do, man? Like, I thought I was going to block her number, man.
Man, you got
Live
paid
her
for a
life.
car and gas money. Yeah,
Bro, I was talking.
Hey, you a champion. You went from a champ to a chump.
I was
I
talking to
still
this
pull
one
bitches.
chick.
Nigga name ain't even Combo no more. He ain't putting shit together.
You know what it
Yo.
is though? My whole life, I've always had that problem. The bitches that I don't want, you know what I'm saying? I don't give them shit, and they be on my dick. But the bitches I want real bad, they be running me for.
That's because you a
That's why as
sucker.
soon as I start catching
Yeah,
feelings for
probably
bitches, I throw
because
something
you
back.
too eager to get them. Like you start buying them like cars and shit like that. Like they're not
Nah,
gonna like
it's not that I'm
Where's
respect you.
eager to
Taco
get them.
Tuesday at tonight?
I'm just a
Yeah, that's why
giver,
I'm
dog.
asking, bro, because I can pull up. What's good?
Oh,
I'm a giver.
It's that for the culture.
Damn, you gonna drive all the way out here for some tacos?
Oh, that's the name
man?
of the place? I thought they meant like eat tacos for the culture, but okay.
No, it's the name of the place.
Oh, the
It's
place
good though.
name is for the culture?
Yeah,
They're
it's
fire?
the old what is it called? The place
Are they
across
fire?
the street from the gym.
Man, that sound like Mexicali Road.
Yeah.
Man, that sound like some white people selling tacos for the culture.
No,
Mexicans name ain't shit to Guadalajara.
It's black.
Bro, whenever
Oh,
Mex
They
builds
bought it.
tacos,
It's
that
a
nigga's pulling up.
redo. They bought it and they redid it.
Nasty ass tacos.
I'll be there too, y'all. I'll be there too.
I ain't
Pull
even
up,
see one
man.
Taco Bell over there. I ain't see no Taco Bells when I
Man,
was in
Combo.
SoCal. Oh shit. I ain't
Taco
see
Bell.
Combo. Taco Bell is Americanized tacos.
Kev, don't kill me, but I almost just ran this white lady over. I could not see her past the sun.
Hey, I almost ran a white lady over, and this nigga Cal gonna say bang bang instead of watch out.
Nah, this bitch is bad too.
Me and my girls gonna be there. Pull up.
You like, bye. Like,
What?
We.
What time is that?
Right.
It started like at 6, right?
I ain't coming unless you got some girls that like fat niggas. First off,
What time
I
are
ain't
y'all
got
gonna
time
go?
to be no
everybody
token
loves
fat.
fat niggas. Cool.
It's still cold.
You make them laugh. We make
It's
them
still
laugh.
cold. Bitch ain't gonna use me for warm protection.
Like, look at Heavy D,
Bitch, I ain't no
Biggie.
Love me for me at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Oh
Love
shit.
me with his dick. I'm
That's
trying
like
to
a
drive
2-hour
him
drive
nuts,
for
motherfucker.
She talking about we don't need no gas money. That's right. That's the type of women I like that got their own gas money.
Oh man, it's such a beautiful thing.
Hey, all
Would
right,
you let
hold
a
on.
woman drive y'all?
Hey, cool.
But then it's not appreciated because they way too independent.
Hey, Cooper Kyle, if y'all pull up to the taco spot at 5, like, how long y'all staying out before you gotta go home?
I don't got no damn bedtime, nigga. I can stay out till.
Yeah, but you be having work
at
time
5
and shit,
o'clock?
bro.
Oh yeah.
But
And them
I
kids gonna tell you to get the fuck in the house.
at 8. So I'm pull up at 8. Before I
8
go to
p.m.
before I go to work.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that then. Fuck that.
No, listen,
Man, that's all
listen.
2 hours.
Listen, it's not over at 5.
Who the fuck is vacuuming their room?
I mean,
Yes.
it's the professor walking by.
They'll call you
Sorry.
while
You know
cleaning
that's
my
combo.
room.
You know that's combo. He can't never live his life.
Officer
Right?
Doobie.
Man, officer buy a car. Come on, man. Jesus
That
Christ.
nigga combo
Officer
tripping, man.
pay a
Officer,
bill.
buy a bitch a car.
You know,
Would y'all
you
let
know what
a
that
woman pay for a date?
reminds me of?
What's
He's
that?
like the dude off of BMF, the cop on BMF.
What?
Hey,
He paid for the pussy, but he don't like the bitch that like him.
you talking about the
No,
cop
I'm just saying.
I never watched BMF.
on Raising Canaan or BMF?
No, I'm talking about on BMF, the dude that got beat. B Mickey hemmed up right now.
Hey, did he fuck
Hey, is this my motherfucking baby mother with my kids and a nigga? Hold on.
Turn the camera on. Turn the camera on.
Hold on. I'm bucking at you. Hold on.
Hey, Des, did he fuck his partner while Terry was fucking the other girl in the hotel?
Yeah, he did. Hold on.
No.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Hell
Look,
no,
'cause
because I didn't see that.
when they was talking
No.
about Terry and them fucking, he looked at her and said some little slick shit, and they were just staring each other in the eyes, and then it went to a cuss scene. And I'm
No,
like,
she said some gay shit.
Nah, they fuck.
I think they fucked, bro.
No, I
They
don't know.
fuck.
I'm watching this shit again tonight. It did not. Absolutely not.
But I thought it was off for 2 weeks.
No, it came back on last Friday, Kyle. Catch up.
She said we don't need Cal to be there. Well, listen. Come up here and talk to us and tell us what goes on at this Taco Tuesday. Can you please come to the panel real fast?
I'm about to guess and say people eating.
No, don't guess. I want her to come to the panel because I want to ask her more than about this Taco Tuesday.
Where'd she go? Where the fuck she go?
That nigga Combo about to start a riot. That nigga said, "Is that my baby mama and my kids?"
Nah, that shit ain't even funny. It ain't even funny.
This nigga about to start a goddamn riot.
Hey man, hold the fuck up, cuz. Hey, y'all seen a bitch come down here with a stroller? A broad just came down here with a stroller and some kids. Y'all seen her?
He probably.
I do crazy shit.
Shit.
See, if you'd have been
You
buying
even
his,
be minding your own business.
Hey, listen. See now, had he would have been buying his
Hey,
his baby mama a truck,
to Lexi in the chat.
Right.
The only
They're
reason
not
I'm
even
tripping on that
together.
shit,
What you
it's
tripping
a
on her for?
it's an hour and a half,
Buying
2
bitches
hour
trucks.
drive. Hey Lexi, the only reason I'm saying that because for me it's an hour to 2.5 hour drive, so I'm not trying to drive 2 hours there, 2 hours back, but I'm gonna kick it with the homies for 30 minutes. I'm cool off that shit.
No, because bro, you still go to Hello Stranger afterwards, bro. Because
No, I'm not going no fucking Hello Stranger on a motherfucking Tuesday, dog.
Kyle's the only one that said he going at 8 o'clock. We could go at 5 with John.
Oh, Des, you
I'm
trying to
not
go?
there. I won't be there. Okay.
What is
Nobody
that?
asked you.
That's
What
what
was
he's saying. That's what he sound like.
No,
What?
Max.
Kyle's my sword brother.
No, I said the homies. First of all, I said the homies. That's why, because I know Coop got work at a certain time, right? See, I had to think. Okay, here's my idea. Here's my theory about going out of town. Whatever the total number of driving hours is, I need to be in that place for at least that amount of time, or else it's a bad investment.
I'm not going, right?
So if it's 4 hours worth of driving for me, if it's 4 hours of driving for me, I need to be kicking it for 4 hours at least. Otherwise, it just makes no fucking sense.
4 hours. You tripping.
The further the distance, the longer I need to be there.
4 hour drive, man. They better have a plane. Got me fucked up.
No, it's 2 there, 2 back. That's what I'm saying. It's total number hours driving. 2 there, 2 back.
I can't say
So
that. I did that for an Oakland bitch. So what can I say?
I'm not doing
This
that.
nigga did that for an
You
Oakland girl.
you out here buying cars.
She like San Jose about an hour for me, so like that really ain't shit. Okay, hour, and I usually kick it there for 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. Come back an hour. But when I go to LA, that's what 5 hours, 6 hour drive and back. So that's 10 hours worth of driving. I need to be there a day or two. You feel me? Like make it worth it.
I got a
Hey,
strict. I'm
no, we're
not
gonna have a
driving
good
for
time
no
though,
bitch
Max.
unless if you want me to see you and you ain't got no car, you gotta let me buy you one. Fuck that. I'm not driving for no bitches ever again.
What are you talking, bro? You know what, bro? Hold on. No, I
No,
ain't
I
kicked
want him
nobody
to
out of
see
the
me.
room.
Buy me a
Time
car.
out.
I
Put
ain't
him
kicked
on
nobody
time
out.
out.
I ain't removed nobody
Hey,
in a
I want
long
an
time.
old school. Preferably a
You gonna end up
60s or
like
70s car.
Ben Israel, bro. You gonna end up like Ben Israel asking for
I'll
these
take a
cars, man.
'87 Monte Carlo also. A Grand National. I like
Hey guys,
71 to
hold.
74
Hey, listen, hold what
Caprices.
you got real quick. Hold what you got real quick. We got a very special guest. I mean, very, very special.
Bet you has a
Say that
vagina.
about everybody.
Max, put your cape on.
I bet you has a vagina.
What?
Told you. Told
Can you
you.
Lexi, how you
guys
doing?
hear
How you
me?
doing? Yep.
Yeah.
We can
Okay.
hear you.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you work at the place or you just be there?
No, so my uncle, he throws the event. His name's Kamal, which Kyle knows him. So yeah, I'm just gonna go, support, and it's really, really, really good vibes, good energy. Tacos for $1, you can't beat that. We all be hungry.
Oh
I did
shit.
not know
And
they were
then
$1.
yeah,
Yeah.
so
Give me.
they're
This might
$1
I'm
change
and
some things.
yeah,
Give me a 20-pack, baby.
and the shots is $2, so you can't beat that. So you're gonna have some money for some food, some
What'd you
drinks,
say?
and
What
some
was
gas.
$2?
The shots.
Oh
Oh
yeah, see, this
shit.
might be worth the
Will there
men's
be
trust.
dark
Hold
skinned
on
women
now.
there?
Let me read
I
these
might
my
just go
plans
with my
tonight.
40 ball. I was gonna buy some food, but
Right?
I might butt no.
Do they have dark
Let's
skinned
So
bust
women
down some
there?
Bye.
tacos. Yeah, let's
Man, we
bust
feed
down
the
these
whole hood with that
tacos.
shit.
Is black people making these tacos? Because you said Kamal.
yes,
So
yes,
black people making these tacos.
yes,
So there's cheese
and
on them.
Oh, never mind.
and they
All
make
right.
it. Well, no, they make it with love. I mean, to be honest, I went there. I got me some shrimp and steak tacos. They were on
I
point.
mean, it's not that hard to fuck up
They
tacos.
selling
Like a
shrimp
taco
and
is
steak
Yeah, it
not.
for
is.
$1.
Yeah. You can fuck
Yep.
up
Hey,
some
how
tacos
old is
real
this
quick.
meat?
As long
Strip
as
and
the
steak for
seasoning is
$1.
good.
They
Yeah.
taking
Yeah,
this
so
shit over the top
if you
though.
guys are available, just come out, hang out. You could vibe. There's a lot of ladies, a lot of men for the women on here.
What,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what about the dark skinned women?
There's a lot of chocolates. A lot of chocolates.
Yes. Hey y'all, when I come out there, y'all gotta take me. Oh my
I
god,
got
Well,
she's like a dark
she
skinned woman.
she she she's Puerto Rican though.
It's okay, I don't
yeah, I'm
care. I'm
Puerto
talking about
Rican.
dark skin. I'm talking about dark skin. That's for you. What's for you is for you. What's for me is for me. Okay.
They got dark skin Puerto Rican.
Put mine's back in the oven.
So let them know. Thank you. Let them know.
I know my first
Hold
wife
on,
was
man.
my
I'm gonna
first
have
wife
to.
was Puerto Rican and she was
I'm
dark
gonna
skinned.
have to
Afro
bit proof
Latinos, I
my
love
car
that.
real quick. I have to bit proof my car. Take everything out my car.
Man,
With
just roll your
the
windows down. You won't get bit.
No, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
just
Because
crack your
I'm gonna
windows.
park my car with all my windows rolled down. I just gotta make sure there's nothing in the car.
Hey Max, you paranoid. You made me paranoid
For what?
because you come talking about somebody breaking into your car so much. I'm thinking people breaking the cars
Well,
in.
I mean, they
I went
did
to
it.
the mall yesterday and left my windows down and shit, but scared. So oh my god, maybe I didn't leave my windows down so nobody breaks into it. And I was like, hold on, nigga, I'm calm though. The fuck am I doing? And I live in the
I'm about to just leave a
suburbs.
little sign that says "Ain't shit in here, bitch ass, broke ass nigga. Get the fuck out my car."
They gonna slash your interior.
Yeah, I
I'll
know,
do that.
just out of spite. Fuck you.
Well,
Back in
I
the day
hit
when
y'all
somebody
back
would do some
when
shit to
my
their
phone charge up because
like back
I'm
in the
about
day
to
when I would
die.
steal a car and it had a
Oh,
kill switch
damn.
in it, I
All
pistol
right.
hand it.
Shit, I'm thinking about it. What time is it? It's almost 2. Shit, I can be out there. What time you trying to hit that shit though? 2?
Hey, cool. You're not bold enough to bring a bitch home.
You said what?
You're not bold enough to bring a bitch home.
Why my baby mama living here with me?
Yeah.
Hey, listen here. There's a lot of things that I do, but I am not dumb.
Nah, but you say y'all ain't clicking.
We
So
are
y'all
not
ain't.
together, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna open the door for that. And she bring a nigga here, like, because
It's
then it's gonna
different.
be a shooting in this
But
motherfucker.
that's your spot, not hers. So she gotta sit there with dry pussy. That ain't
Nah,
your problem.
nah, this our spot, and if she play with me like that, it's gonna be a shootout in this bitch, and I ain't trying to crash out behind the bitch, and we still be fucking, so that's
Oh,
neither
okay.
here nor there.
You said y'all share a bed.
Nah, she sleeps in another room. I sleep in one, but we come together as one every now and
Y'all
then.
put y'all two beds together sometimes.
Period.
You feel me? I
You
don't.
living the life.
I am not trying to bring problems into my life, man.
Nah, man. You gotta stop fucking baby mothers, man. Take my word from me. Got 5 in. Do not
Hey,
fuck
there's
baby
a
mothers.
reason why they're a baby mama. 'Cause
Yeah.
No, listen. She ended the relationship. I wanted this to work, but it
Okay.
ended right. So
Why you ain't buy her a truck?
I ain't
Man,
buy.
shut the fuck up, man. Let the
I
nigga
ain't buying
talk.
shit. I ain't buying shit now, but you know what I'm saying. The
Her a
Lord,
truck. She would have
the
stayed.
Lord is protecting my sanity at this moment, and I wouldn't bring no crazy shit into my life like that. Yeah. So about the friends that you come with you, they Puerto Rican too. Oh, she left.
She just want to tell you about the tacos she was out.
Ah, damn.
She'll be back. She'll be back.
That's okay.
Another Quaaludes at 11 in the morning.
Who bringing the Quaaludes?
Man, I want to pop a old school Quaalude just to see if it
I
was.
was just curious of what they like.
Cal, what is this face you dropping everywhere?
I don't know, man. I think he tight because he got a female to come on
Chill,
finally.
champ. Chill, champ. Chill, champ. Chill.
He's like,
He's
yeah.
smelling his nuts now.
Yeah, we got a vagina on the show. That was me.
Oh, they love me.
That was they love me.
I don't care how ugly a woman is. If she's dark skinned, she got me.
Oh, shut
Yeah.
You like
up,
a red
dude.
taco, huh?
Give it a rest.
God, I love that
Give
chocolate.
it a fucking rest, buddy.
Nah, bro, you don't understand. Dark skinned women are beautiful, bro. They are the most beautiful women.
Man,
Ain't
that
nothing
girl you
wrong
bought
with
that
it.
Jeep. Hold on. That girl you bought that Escalade for, she was not dark skinned, bro. If you don't sit your
I
ass
ain't.
down somewhere.
I did not buy no bitch no Escalade. All right. This is in case of my baby mother's ever listening. First of all, I never bought a bitch a vehicle. Let me rephrase that because I did send this link out to cut my baby mother.
Oh, that's blood from Harborside right there. Steve D'Angelo.
Hey, man, y'all hit up that website right there on my avatar, man. She shipped to Cali.
Nigga, I
All
can't even see none of
edibles,
that.
all the best treats you can find. My little sister, she makes them all fucking what you call it, farm fresh, whatever, fucking healthy shit, edibles with the expensive ingredients and homegrown fruit and vegetables and the shit for your baked goods.
It's hella windy outside right now. Oh,
Oh man,
this a weed documentary.
do y'all have like a lot of dark skinned women out there, or just a few?
In the Bay,
Mm-hmm.
we're a melting pot, sir. We have all women.
Nah,
Any
man, I'm
creed,
sorry.
any not relation, religion, ethnicity you want, come to the Bay, you'll find it.
I'm sorry, man. I hope so, man. Because when I went to SoCal or whatever you're
We
talking about,
got
SoCal,
all
LA.
shades of
When I
every
go to LA,
ethnicity.
man, them bitches is all just too light skinned and too Spanish. They ain't got enough dark skin. And
We
if
got
one dark
all
skinned bitch I
fucking
find,
ethnicities here in the Bay.
okay.
But self hate has killed off the dark skinned women. You know what I'm saying? The self hate has really killed off the
Dude,
dark skinned women.
I
Everybody
love
got
dark
these
skin so
mixed
much. I want to
babies.
have a dark skinned child. I don't know why. I try so hard. I cannot have a dark skinned child. All
Sir,
my kids keep coming out light skinned.
you're half white. What do you expect?
I fuck dark skinned bitches. My kids should come out dark.
I was just about to say it doesn't matter what race you feel me hit, it could still come out light skin.
Yeah, but it should be coming out darker. Like all my kids are fucking yellow.
What if you end up with an albino? What you gonna do then?
Oh shit!
Throw it back in the water.
Throw it back in the water. Talk
Damn.
about drowning the baby,
Well,
cuz.
you can't come to no family function with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Hey, man.
the ethnicity of women that you hang with?
I honestly mix them. Like I got, my little Latin side.
Dios mío. Her internet just went out probably. Our
But
phone
now he
call
talking
came.
Spanish. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh my
Yeah, all of a
God,
sudden,
bro.
all of a
No, all of a
sudden,
sudden he knows.
I
Oh
you
my
got
told
it
how this
God.
on.
nigga be, boy.
This
Talking about
nigga,
top nose on the
Call him the
CC.
chameleon,
Oh my
bro.
God.
chameleon
CC.
for real.
This nigga's a chameleon.
No, hold on. Not the politician. Don't ever forget that.
Nah,
Yeah,
you a chameleon. This nigga, any group he hang with, he gonna adapt to. Guy,
That nigga,
I ain't
look, you
never
put
heard
him in
this
the room
nigga
full of
say
white people.
one
He turned out
Spanish
Mex.
word,
He turned out
bro.
to be Mex.
I ain't never heard him
Oh
say
my
nothing in
God.
Spanish
If y'all
till
seen
today.
this bitch, she is thick as shit.
Muy bonita.
Is she a teenager though?
You don't know me, dog. You don't know my life.
Nigga, you just said very beautiful. That's the fuck.
You act
Everyone
like
knows
you
that.
fucking saying sentences and shit.
Hey,
This nigga
beautiful,
saying the
nigga.
words that everybody
Caliente.
know.
The fuck? Yo,
You
she's
know.
thick as shit.
This nigga been watching Dorothy Explorer and act like he knows Spanish.
right.
Hey, I used to really know Spanish. Like when I worked at the Clorox building, and it was a Hispanic housekeeper. She used to teach me all type of Spanish.
Nigga, when I was just working at that Uber building downtown, I think it's on I can't think of what street it's on, but it got the Shake Shack and shit all in there. They had a
That's
janitor, but
that's
he
because
had
you
a
was asleep.
BBL.
He can't think of the street, but he remember the Shake Shack.
Yeah,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
They had a
you know
janitor
that. You know that.
with a crazy BBL in that bitch, bro. Her bruh, they overdid her shit. Like they stuffed the fuck out of her booty cheeks because she was skinny as fuck, bro. Like with a stupid ass butt.
She probably had she probably had some ass pads though.
Man, no, they said she went to Mexico and got the BBL. They was cool with her.
Mm.
And they fucked her BBL up though.
Is it bad because I only want to make love to dark skinned women and light skinned women? I just want to slut.
Oh, the fuck that came from, bro.
I'm
I'm a,
definitely hopping off this live. Goodbye.
Yeah,
I'm
you
Y'all
making
can
women
have
Boy,
feel
it.
you done
uncomfortable on
scared the
here,
guest
shit,
away.
combo.
Ask America. Do not attach any association of this to me whatsoever. I have nothing to do with such idiocy, such blasphemy, such ridiculous nonsense. This is so disrespectful. It really, really is.
hold on. Kev can say he don't even see
Bro.
black people.
Motherfucker ran
Kev
off
can say
the
he only
females,
see.
man.
Hey, you leaving too, bro. You leaving too.
Yeah.
Wait, how you gonna kick him out?
Yeah.
Know thy room. Know thy room, man. Oh
Come
my
on,
god.
man.
Wait, but
He's showing
so
out. Hey, Combo the type to
wait.
show out in front of bitches. You feel me? Always want to say, I
Man,
remember that time
bro.
I beat all 15
Kev
of them
said
niggas
drop the link.
up.
Kev said drop
Jesus.
the link. And wait, so y'all want Combo to have some decorum when it's a new guest up here, but then any other time y'all be okay with it. Y'all gotta make it make sense, man. Don't be doing Combo like that.
Hey, Kyle, you got the jug, your jeweler got the jug on teeth? On the grill?
You don't want no girl from Cal Jeweler.
All
Them
right.
niggas putting tinfoil in it. No, I'm just playing.
I don't want that. I don't want that. Now, but I'm trying to get some bottoms soon, bro. I'm trying to.
Now, Mex. You already you felt my change. Keep going.
Okay, so what's good with the jug, bro? If I go up there tonight for them tacos, can we get that going or what?
Well, I work. I work until 8 tonight
Oh yeah, that's not
at the
happening.
Noble job.
So I think I'm good. I think I was gonna stay here tonight.
Nah, bro,
really
you already
hurt my
Did you
you already
drop the
committed.
link for Kev?
That's a 2-hour drive, bro. I
Y'all
just
really
went
hurt my
to
feelings
Channel
though.
8 last
Dude,
night.
Kyle,
you
did you
already
drop the
committed,
link?
bro. I'm
I
about
ain't
to right now.
commit to
Hold on.
shit. Fuck you.
Kyle, that hurt my feelings, man.
I got dollar tacos out here in Salinas.
You hurt my
You
feelings,
know,
bro. I just told you the girl's Puerto
Can't,
Rican, and here you go.
that don't mean she's
What does
right
that
or dark
mean?
skin, and that she's
She ain't
not for
my girl.
me. She for you.
Kyle's
And Kev literally said he doesn't even see black women. Like they're invisible to him.
Yeah, but when you say it, it sounds like a predator.
Yeah, that shit sound terrible.
So
Okay,
it's
what
okay.
wrong
happened to
that I
that
just.
nigga, bud? The nigga Mario Judah,
What?
the rock and roll black dude.
Who?
The nigga my oh my, I found you, nigga. I know y'all heard that song.
Nope.
His name Mario Judah.
No. Hey, Combo, listen. I am with you, brother. I totally understand. Cause I only like white women. So you niggas is wrong for trying to shame him for saying that.
They
I bet
just
you she
No,
don't
shame
no,
give a fuck.
no, no.
Combo.
I
It's
bet
not.
you
It's
she don't
not.
give
The
a
It's
fuck
not.
about no
way.
fat
It's
nigga.
the way it was delivered and the
Exactly,
timing of
bro.
it. Wasn't nobody
Exactly.
talk about that shit.
Oh, okay, maybe
I
okay,
mean,
maybe
it
because I was
did
looking
come
at
out of
because I
nowhere,
was
but
looking at a
It
light skinned
did.
chick. So okay, so I was looking at a light skinned chick and a dark skin across the street. That's what made me say that.
Combo
This
man.
girl on here trying to get us together, come to a, have a little some tacos. Shit, well, come out of nowhere like
See, all right,
I
listen,
slut
look,
these bitches
this is
out. I
what y'all
make
can
love to
do.
these bitches. Like, what the fuck?
Y'all can be like,
And
y'all can be
then
like,
I
man, we ain't
slut
letting
him
that
out.
nigga
What are
Combo
you
come.
doing, man?
Y'all can be like, man, that bitch ass nigga Combo, he ain't even allowed in here. He ain't coming. See, y'all can play big man. There you
Nah,
go.
we ain't playing good cop,
I gave
bad
y'all
cop.
some
Good.
capes. I gave
Hey man,
y'all capes.
as an officer of the law, man, you sure know how to have some decorum. I mean, what do they teach y'all in the
I've
academy?
had conversations about it. I put forward and they said I didn't have integrity or whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, we know that.
It was a Dawson girl that just pulled up on me in an old
stay
ass
out of the
Nissan.
living
I'm like,
room.
shit, man. Meanwhile, his kids just pressed him out. Hey, his kids just pressed him the fuck out. We're not in the living room.
Every
Bald
day.
head, bitch.
No.
Ooh, she ugly too, but she dark skinned. I'm not even going her. I catch her in traffic. Come on, pull up beside me. Pull up beside me. Pull up beside me. Oh, this bitch kind of stupid. She know I'm talking.
Hey yo, so I want to take a poll from y'all real quick. So tonight for dinner, should I have tacos or should I have Chinese food?
Tacos is Tuesday, fool. Next.
Right.
Kyle, what you doing on Saturday?
I don't know right off.
During the day.
Probably nothing during the day.
Because I might have an extra ticket at Hannibal Buress, but I'm not sure yet.
What time is that at?
It starts at 3 in San Ho. We need to be there by like 2.
All right, for sure. Hell yeah. I'm down.
But let me see though. You probably like my third or fourth option, so I'll just give you the heads
Bro,
up.
why am I always the third or fourth option, bro?
Shit,
Because
you told me
pussy
and had
gonna
told
be
him that.
above dick. Pussy gonna be above dick.
You said what?
Pussy is more important than the homies.
Hold on real quick, bro. Hold
Yeah,
on.
Cal just showed it. He kicked me.
You feel me? I'm just saying, like I'm trying to go with a bad bitch, but if none of them are available, then I'll go with Kyle.
You take a red bone cow.
Red bone Kyle. Kyle yellow bone. He's a high yeller.
Hi, yellow.
I'm not gonna take your disrespect too much longer, Mexico.
How much longer
Yo,
you got? How much longer I got?
hey, I'm over here thinking about this Vegas trip, man. Oh man, so many white women. They gonna be everywhere. Good
Why would
God
it be white
Almighty.
women in Vegas? Ew.
Dude, it's like a different breed of white
They gonna
women.
be
Like
all sunburned and shit, just how you like them, extra
And
crispy.
it's hot. It's gonna be all doggy in there.
that's fine. That's fine.
I
Like
hope it
whenever
doesn't
their
rain.
cheeks start turning red and shit.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
man,
hey,
it
Kevin
turned me
gonna show up with a pump of aloe vera. Like, don't worry, baby, I got you.
on.
That's
I'm gonna have a
disgusting.
Got milk
Starbucks
and
drink
magnesium.
in my hand at all times. You like Starbucks?
Hey, is it bad that every time I walk into my grandmother's house, I ask if she have a dog, knowing that she don't have a dog? I'm like, this house smells like dog. Do you have a dog?
Damn,
Yeah,
you
that's a
saying your
little
grandma
weird.
smell like a dog?
Because she's white and they smell like dogs.
No, they don't.
I'm like, this house smells like dog.
Hey, Kevin, no, they don't.
No, they don't. My white
I
women
can't.
smell good. They
White
smell
women
like
smell
berry.
like Miss Sand.
That's like potpourri.
They smell like berry. Yeah, but yeah, they most definitely do. Potpourri.
You
Yeah.
ever seen old white titties?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
disgusting. It's
well,
disgusting.
how old though? Because I've seen a Fair
My
share. Like
stomach hurts just thinking about them. Ew.
I smashed a 47-year-old. That's probably the oldest
No,
titties
no,
I've
no. I'm
seen.
talking about older than that.
That's
Oh
what
man.
I think 55 is the oldest I've gone so far.
Ugh.
The
Yeah.
oldest I've gone.
Good old Lord.
I feel like old white people should be covered at all times. They
I've
should be
seen a
clothed
couple
at all
60s
times.
looking right though.
Shout out Smoke.
It's about
What up, Smoke?
what's up, Smoke? Get on here and tell us how everything we believe is wrong, dog.
Yeah.
Smoke, I love you, Smoke.
Max said that I'm a catfish because he never seen me in person.
Yeah. Are
I
you
thought you were
coming to
killer whale.
the fight, Coop?
I'm trying to go to the one in April, man.
April
I
15th.
got vacation time. That'd be perfect.
Dude, that fight is gonna be so fucking expensive. I don't think no one's realizing how expensive that
Yeah,
shit's
how much
gonna
did the
be.
tickets gonna be like 500, 160?
Probably.
Oh, Combo scared her away, but she came back. Look at that.
Okay, I'm sorry, ma'am. I
Is
just
you
want to
finished or
apologize
you
for my
done,
behavior.
Combo?
No, seriously, Miss Lexi, I just want to
Yes.
apologize for my behavior. I didn't mean to offend you or be disrespectful or any man. I'm a damaged guy. I'm really a nice guy. I'm
He's a really nice guy.
He's a nice guy, but
But
he's damaged.
I've been hurt, and I'm
I
sorry.
didn't second that.
Well, I appreciate your apology.
Okay.
Thank
It's
you.
still fuck you though, Combo.
I understand.
Smoke is
I mean, I
backstage.
just feel like me personally, like damaged, to be honest, like everybody's damaged, right, in their own way, you know, but not only am I a woman, but I have a daughter too, you know, so I would never want her to ever think that that's okay for a man to talk like that, you know?
You're correct, man. You're correct, man.
Well,
So,
okay.
thank you, though. I
Well,
appreciate that.
Especially when we talk about tacos, motherfucker.
listen, I'm here to tell you that men talk like that. I mean, it's not okay, but men definitely talk like that, and they might be acting all pussy in front of you to say, "I never talk like that," but these
Yeah.
niggas are ruthless.
Men are
No, hey, Coop, it's still wrong. Okay,
It's
we
wrong.
shouldn't do that. We wrong, and
How
we shouldn't do that.
Is it really
people
though?
backstage?
Yes.
Is it
We
really
have to
wrong
censor
though?
ourselves for the.
It's hella
Hold
people
on, bro.
backstage, Cal.
Hey, listen,
If it
listen,
offends the
He was
women, we
just
have to
saying
remove
what
it.
he likes
Yeah, you
us.
gotta
nigga,
read
we
the
don't
room.
do.
You gotta read the room.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're not.
You
listen.
gotta
We
read
can't
the
offend
room.
people.
Hey, yo,
I mean, yeah.
hey, check it out, bro. The wind is blowing so goddamn hard, bro.
Nigga,
Hella
that's
shit
why I
start
just
flying
came
down
in
the
the
street.
house.
Yeah,
I'm
damn.
surprised, hey, Kyle, I'm surprised you ain't got blown away yet.
Man,
Your
I
light
almost
ass. She
did.
said you light in the ass, Kyle.
That nigga 90 pounds out there, man. That nigga, he gonna end up at your house and get blew
Whoa.
away.
Y'all, hey, listen, I'm not gonna let y'all just
Yeah,
attack
we
me.
just gonna keep, you know, this podcast going with positive vibes, positive
Said,
energy, you know, and leave it at
Toto,
that.
we ain't in Kansas anymore.
Kyle has
Boy,
been lifting
that
weights,
went for
man.
hard as shit, boy.
He ain't lift his shit but his head. Man.
You got the
Yeah,
cinnamon rolls?
I was thinking about heading out there, bro, but I'm not doing that, bro. I'll probably, I don't know.
I'm not gonna
Fuck
lie, it's
out.
so windy, bro. I gotta drive to my mama's house. I don't even want to go. Like,
But I'm right here by the ocean, and all my windows are closed. I can hear all this shit just.
hey, y'all be going crabbing out there and shit, Mix?
You said what?
Y'all be going crabbing and shit in the ocean?
Nah, my cousin go fishing every day out here and shit. But I don't like the sand. I love the ocean, but I hate the sand. So
I
that's
could
why I
feel
don't
you
do it.
on that.
Hey, I fucked on the beach a couple times. Sand in your ass is
It's
not
not,
okay.
and you'll never get it all out. There's probably still sand in your ass from that time, Doug.
Wait
I
a
hate
minute
getting
now.
it in my
You don't
car.
get the sand out your ass. You nasty.
Nah, sand is. There's always gonna be a piece of sand popping up somewhere. It never gets all the way out,
And then that shit be all in your car when you come back home.
bruh.
Like,
Your
oh
And the
my
shoes,
god.
course, and the course should
socks.
only be, done in respectable places.
No.
Nah,
Have
man.
some
I've been done it
spontaneity.
in some strange places, bro.
Have some spontaneity. What is it called? Spontaneity? I don't know. But
Yeah,
be
that
Man,
sounds good.
Combo, what the hell you on, man?
I've
You the
done it
most
behind the
vulgar nigga
grocery
I've ever met
store.
in my life. Hey, listen, we need a condom just to listen to you, and you talking about some being respect. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I ain't gonna lie, this shit gonna knock the power out.
Well, I think it's
This
just because
wind.
Combo got checked for speaking on it in ratchet ways, so he's trying to be mature now. That's why he said intercourse. He didn't even say fucking. He said, I believe intercourse
I've had
should be
intercourse.
in a controlled sanitary environment between two consenting adults.
Hey man, I'm about to give me some horchata and some
Max, but Max,
and
you
some
know it should
churros.
be that way. You have a daughter as well. You should want the same.
No, yeah, I hope my daughter, yeah. But as far as what I've done in my life,
Look at Combo. Now you was just looking like a fine man. Okay.
He's
don't tell him
actually
that.
like that, like 99% of the time.
I'm really a good guy. Everyone will vouch for me. I'm really not like that. I'm totally not. I'm really a good guy. Everyone will vouch for me.
Damn, see, dang. Hey, Kyle, you gotta get a little organized. Well, no, never mind. You can't organize shit. Never mind.
Hey, Dominique, I
Yeah,
just want you to know
I
that.
can't. You know I can't.
But
Hey,
you
I
are the
got
worst.
I got some ideas.
Well, you
I got
know,
some. Hey,
summertime
Cal.
is coming, so you know we could definitely put together a barbecue, you know, or something to where
Let's get
you
it.
ain't gotta just waste your hour and a half drive for no 30 minutes. So you know.
Man, fuck Mexico, man.
So Cal,
damn.
So Cal,
Hey, well, fuck you too.
a question, Mr. Cal.
Why I got to be a
Are you
mister,
gonna? Will
Man,
you
I'll be
be
putting
able
effort on
to
kicking with
clip
y'all,
that?
man. That's how you feel about me? Fuck you.
Will you be able to clip that video from that individual we was talking to yesterday? You know that coach.
Yeah,
with the
I got
community outreach.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know my passion is for kids, and I want to see this gentleman get his
If I
message
do
out.
a 90s theme party for my birthday in May, y'all gonna pull up?
I'm in that thing.
When
I'm
is yeah, but
there.
I'm gonna be in Vegas that weekend, cool.
Definitely in that
damn.
thing. I was
I'm
supposed to
going to
go, but
Lovers
my
and
your
daughter.
Friends.
birthday?
May 3rd.
May 3rd.
Hey, that
Might-
lineup
Oh,
is
that
kind of
wow.
that lineup is kind of weak though, Max.
I come back from Puerto Rico on
You
the
said what?
2nd, so I'm there.
Oh, she's in the thing.
What'd you say?
I
I
said that
could
lineup is
come.
kind of weak
Dude,
though.
the
When you
Lovers
look
and
at it,
Friends lineup is not weak. What are you talking about?
It's not better than last
it,
year.
it,
Who's all on
surprised
there?
they
Name
came
some
back
other
with
people,
it.
man.
Pull it up. Hey, Kyle, pull it up. Pull it up,
Ja
Kyle.
Rule and Ashanti ain't even gonna be there, and they really top tier.
Wait,
And
Nah, it's
Ashanti
we
not
can
gonna
talk
be there?
It's
about it.
Team 50. G-Unit over here.
Okay, with your old ass.
Don't act like Ja Rule did
I'm
not
still
have
banging.
hits though. Ja Rule had some hit stuff.
You know you have to pick sides.
Coop,
Women got to stay out of it, but as men, you got to pick sides, man.
Coop, did you say I was the worst?
Hey, Mr. Podcast on nothing. What type of music do you listen to at your functions?
I listen to
We're
Gonna Shake That
gonna
Ass,
have
Bitch,
a
I'ma throw this
funky
money
good
type
time.
shit. Goddamn, everybody left when I said shake that ass, bitch.
Yep. Pretty good, man. Then offended half the panel. Even Kyle left.
I listen to all type of music, man.
Hey, what up, Smoke? Hey, you trying to get tacos tonight, OG?
Where is it Tuesday? Where are we talking about doing it?
For the
At
culture?
Old School Mexicali Rose, they got a new place there, and it's $1 tacos, $2 shots.
Where is it? What?
And you remember where Mexicali Rose was, right across the street from the jail, North County?
North County. What in the hell are you? Okay, can you just tell me where it is? Like without
Downtown
landmarks,
Oakland.
like the streets.
701 Clay Street. It's off
Oh,
Clay
Clay Street. Oh, that's downtown.
Yeah, right by the old jail.
The old jail, like on Clay and like Washington.
Yeah, the courthouse and shit where you go handle your tickets and all that
Okay,
shit.
hold up. Let me think.
Sir, we don't frequent those type of areas and enter those type of facilities.
Oh
Please
shit!
have some type of decorum.
Not of our own volition.
Well, I'm gonna eat some tacos for y'all.
Yeah, I'm down.
Hey, if Smoke going,
You're
I'm
down?
going. Because I didn't meet
Does
my
that mean you
OG
would
for
like
real.
to attend? Does that mean you would like to attend, sir, Smoke?
Sure. What is it? Tuesday? And you know what? This is my last day of being 51.
Hey.
Oh, tomorrow's your birthday?
Happy birthday, Sir Smoke.
Happy
Oh,
birthday,
all
big dog.
right.
Happy
Hold
birthday,
on, man.
man.
Let me get my shit ready. I'm probably going to go take a shower, get my shit ready.
But he's
What time we doing this?
Now with you acting like a woman need 3 hours to get ready.
3 hours? No, I
Well, he
only
got a
need 2 hours
2-hour
drive.
drive too. Yeah, he got a
Oh,
2-hour
yeah.
drive.
Sir
Yeah.
Smoke, can I have a drink? Here's a drink with you, Sir Smoke.
Go,
Okay?
man, go. Acting like a fit man.
Yeah,
Wait a
I'll be
minute.
there too, y'all.
Yeah,
My
wait,
bad,
wait,
Max.
hold up,
My
wait.
bad,
What's it
Max.
called?
It's all right. It's all right.
You
It's
said
still
it's
up.
701 Clay.
Hey, it's okay. Buy me a
I
taco when I
got you
get
with a
there.
shot. I got you with a shot.
Yeah, yeah. I accept apologies and food. It's good.
You said the spot said 701 Clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 701 Clay Street.
Yeah, I got you. Cool.
The old Mexicali Road.
Let me put that shit on my GPS too.
It should pop up when you put for the culture,
On Google?
like on
I
maps.
stopped.
Yeah.
I stopped knowing the
Oh,
names of
yep.
places a long
701
time
Clay
ago.
Street. Bet. It says exactly 2 hours, 103 miles. All right, for sure.
God damn.
Max, it
Yeah,
is
what
so
time? What
windy
time?
out here. If you don't want to come, I completely understand. We could always
Nah, I'm going to
reschedule.
kick it with the homies, man. I have
It's
a day
hella
off.
windy.
I go back to work tomorrow, so I was like, I ain't doing shit. I've been sitting at home all day.
Well, get that good shit on, put that smell good on, and bring your ass.
I mean, I'm gonna take a shower.
Clean your ass, then put that good shit on.
Yeah,
Then put that smell good on. There you go.
I mean, the only smell good I have is the shit I'm smoking on right now, so that's good.
Wow, so vulgar. Just freshen up a little and
Yeah,
enjoy your
how you
mental health day.
Wait. Why you all
A little
assuming that I'm just gonna
R&R.
smell though
Wait,
on top?
yeah.
You like, hey, just make sure you don't smell. Like,
What time is
nothing
smoking
else.
time though?
Not even like bring money, make sure your car don't get bit, like things that really matter. Just make sure you smell good. All right, I got you.
Please don't think negative. If you
Well,
think
that is
negative,
important.
negative
First
things
off,
happen.
smelling
Okay.
is very
Remember the
I
important.
get
energy
it.
that you put out into the world,
I
sir.
get it that a lot of Mexicans probably smell musty, so we just gonna go with that. I understand Mexicans be musty, them Pisces be musty, so I'm gonna take it, as you care. You know what I'm saying?
This is
The
that's
combo, you pulling
stereotyping,
up?
sir. You should not do that. No,
Come on,
if I
DP.
was there, I will possibly attend your function. But I'm in Washington, D.C.,
Man, you'll
and that
get
would be
packed
too
out,
far out of
Cabo.
the way.
All you talk about the Bay Area.
Sir, I'm not. You got me fucked up, Mo. You got me fucked up.
I'm busting your kneecap. First things first.
I ain't never been packed out of nothing, son. My shit
Tear
stank
your
like ain't
ACL.
nothing.
Nah, for real. What time is it? 2. What time you guys trying to be there though? Kyle said he didn't get off till 8, but what time is everyone else trying to get there?
I'm gonna get there at like 5:30.
Cool.
It start at 5.
Tomo,
So.
Smoke, Des.
What is it?
Tacos. Tuesday, $1 tacos, $2 shots.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Bring
You
your
better
dude
get
and shit.
there.
Mob out. It's crazy. It gets packed and shit or what?
No, it wasn't really too bad last time. It was cool. It was,
What is it called?
It's called For the Culture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
It's really.
Do they have Yelp reviews?
I don't know, motherfucker, but I was just there last Tuesday, so it's good.
I wonder what's their Yelp rating.
Well, I'm gonna rate it a 5. Cause ain't no shooting, ain't no fighting, so it off tops it gets a 5.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, good vibes, good drinks, good food. Hi, baby.
Hello, how are you?
Oh Lord.
You say hi, Aubrey. Say hi. Say hi.
That baby named Aubrey too. This baby named Aubrey too.
Aw.
You guys named him after Drake?
No, we named her after Aubrey, motherfucker.
That whole part.
What?
How do you spell Aubrey?
AUBREY.
Hey, me too.
AUBREY.
Go ahead, girl.
And after
What
my last name is COOPER.
Don't be telling people your last name, girl.
Yeah, oh shit.
When's your birthday, Miss Aubrey?
What's your social?
020.
Aw, it just passed. Happy birthday.
Hey, cool. You bring your kids?
Man,
No,
I'm
you
about to
can't
drop
bring
them off
your
at the
kid.
fire station.
No, you went.
They got a buyback program going on for 2.
Headphone
Yeah.
cases in the car.
I would have brought my daughter. It's
That
she
shit
got
don't
school
work.
tomorrow.
It
So.
looks like you need a
Legendary
drink.
co-host on the
It's
planet
21
just
and
pulled
up.
up.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, 21 and up?
Bye, y'all.
Oh, okay.
Aubrey.
Aubrey done
Yeah.
missed that high.
Nice meeting you, Aubrey.
Talk that shit going the other way. Yeah,
So,
talk
so
that
is
shit
that
going.
Aubrey, she
Yeah,
come
talk
over
that
this
shit
weekend.
going the other way, partner.
so
Talk
is that
that shit
girl
going the other
Aubrey
way.
or a girl Aubrey?
Fucking
Is DJ
fire on
about to have to
DJ. Fuck
fade
it.
somebody?
Huh?
Nah, nigga, you need to check your bitch. I'm talking to you.
Oh shit.
Yo, you
Camera,
busy?
camera, camera, camera.
No, nigga, check your bitch.
What?
Check your bitch. Ain't no bitches over here, homie.
What is going on?
Man, let that nigga have it,
Oh,
man.
that
Let that nigga
escalated
have
quick.
it.
You better listen to your bitch before we all end up
Don't
in
crash
jail.
out over no
We'll go.
don't crash
We'll
over no
go.
bitch nigga and no bitch, man. Let
Yeah,
that nigga have
fuck
it.
I thought.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this happening in real life?
Is that DJ?
Let me find out your window up.
Don't crash out behind no bitch and no bitch nigga, man.
Oh shit, damn, I went on mute.
Oh God, damn! Really?
Nah,
That's how
fuck
you
that.
just?
Cut the
Hey,
camera
I
That's
off.
how
forgot I
you
clicked
just
the
yelled
link.
at traffic? Jesus!
I forgot I clicked the link, bro. Nah, man, I'm backing out the motherfucking store and shit, and this bitch done hit me and shit, man.
Cause don't crash out behind no bitch or no bitch nigga,
Well,
man.
hit your car and hit you
We
the
got
first.
Girl
I'm like,
Scout
God
cookies we
damn,
want
we're like,
waiting on.
God damn, like, you know what I'm saying? Watch where you going and shit. And then she all out the motherfucking window talking shit. I'm like, who the fuck you talking to, man? And then
Y'all was about to end up in the Alabama Slammer.
her little ass nigga got to stick his fucking head out the window and talk shit. Bitch, I'll put you in your own fucking trunk. Don't fuck with me, man.
Man, I would have ran it with you, DJ.
Nigga
I
like
mean, we got to do better in car accidents, people. God damn! People can't have a simple car accident anymore. You're supposed to get out of your car, exchange information, and call it good. Make sure nobody hurt.
Hey, man, it's Black History Month. Don't be the angry black man, DJ.
oh my
Nah,
god.
see, damn it, damn it. I'm like, God damn, like you just backed out and didn't look. Like, God damn, bitch.
Don't let
Hey
that
Max,
bitch
That's how
make
women
you
you ever
drive,
do
mad.
this
bro.
one before? Hey Max, you ever do this one before? You ever make one of these?
That's absolutely horrible.
You ever have a little bit of Bombay?
But anywho, man, what's up with it today, man? What's going on?
I don't know. I'm trying to find
I mean, whatever you got
out
going
when
on now,
Taco
shit.
Tuesday started.
Hey, who got the
Somebody
echo? Is
got
that
an
you,
echo.
DJ?
Yeah,
It might be
so
me.
bad
Hold on.
stuff.
Hey Max, you never mixed the Bombay with the tequila?
No, I don't like gin.
I'm not Bombay. What is it? Boomba rum?
That shit too sweet.
Yeah, that's why you
Nah,
use it as a
That
chaser for the
bumbo.
tequila.
I'll drink
Yeah, you
dark
chase it.
straight. That's it.
You
I
You
don't
chase.
even drink
ever
white.
mix
No,
moonshine with
you.
Hennessy? Woo.
Oh.
Real moonshine?
But you chase.
Yes.
Yeah, I had that. But no, you
Who
gotta
got
chase
it?
the Boomba
You
with
said
the
moonshine and Hennessy? What the fuck?
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. What moonshine's
No,
not enough?
I do have a drink
Smoke, they
called
trying to
Forever
find new ways
Faded,
to dodge.
and it's Goose and Henny straight, neat, no ice, no mix.
Ooh, that sounds decent. I'm gonna try that. Goose and
Yeah,
Henny.
Forever
I never
Faded.
chased my.
RP, my nigga
I chased
KO.
my Henny with Kettle One.
Well, let me see. I want to see who someone want to ride with me out there. Fuck it, we got some tacos and shit.
Yeah. What time? What time? I keep
5
asking. What
o'clock.
time?
It starts at 5 o'clock.
Until when? When is it over?
So tacos stop at 7.
Damn.
Okay. Bye.
Taco
Back
truck.
out. So 5 to
Taco
7,
truck.
2-hour window to grab shit. Okay.
Are the
Yeah.
shots stop at 7 too?
So the shots from 5 to 6, it's $1. From 5 to 7,
What's
it's
up, B?
$2, I believe. And then the tacos from 5 to 6 are $1. From 6 to 7 are $2. And then I believe it goes to regular price for shots after, and then they stop serving tacos after 7.
Okay.
What type
Oh,
of
so we gotta get
alcohol
there
is these
between 5 and
shots?
6, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Hey, I'm a cash
Basically,
app.
hello.
Hey
You got
Max, I'm a
Yeah.
cash app. I'm a cash app. I'm a cash
That's
app.
why I
You
said I'm
about
gonna be there at
$20.
5:30 just to put my order in.
I'm a cash app. You buy like $10, Max.
I mean, I'm gonna eat those 10 tacos, bro. What do you mean?
To what?
I'm a taco
Your
machine,
ass
bro.
gonna come to 2 tacos because I'm gonna eat about 6.
Yeah. And Coop gonna be there too. He gonna be like, "Hey, bro, I'll give you $2 for a taco." I'm like, "All right, dog."
Wait, Coop need to
What?
spend a dub on tacos off top, like. You know.
Exactly. Then you smack those. You're gonna be there for another 30, and you'll be like, "Hey, Max, Kyle don't get off for another hour, bro."
No, Cal get off early. He got to
He
go
said he
back
off at
in.
8. Shit, over at 7.
No, he got to go back in at 8.
No. I gotta go.
He's off.
I go in at 10. So I get
Hold
off
on.
at 8. I get off at
How many
8.
jobs are you working today,
You
bro?
get off at 8?
Oh yeah.
You ain't going.
Yeah, my weak ass relief called out.
Damn, what I gotta? Hey, Kyle, what's the dress? Hey, what's the dress code? The stranger. I might pull up to get a drink if I'm already gonna be out there.
Ain't no
Stranger, you
code,
could put
man.
on some jeans, a black tee, and some shoes.
Man, I got windbreakers on right now, and I don't really feel like getting out of them. So
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to eat pizza.
Windbreaker.
Well, your ass better put some
Yeah.
pants on with them shorts on.
This nigga dressed like an 80s dope dealer.
nah, man, this is insulated, bro. This is
Looking
I
like
mean,
Nutty Professor over
I was
there.
born in the 80s. I don't know, maybe it carried over, but
A windbreaker and a bucket hat, bro. It's crazy.
what's wrong with that?
Don't forget.
Don't disrespect the Kango, homie.
You need to
Combo,
let
don't
Cal.
get shy. Turn
Nah,
off your
it's too
camera.
it's too windy today to wear a bucket,
Nah,
bro.
my
That shit'll
bad.
fly
I
off.
just came home. You know, you come home, you gotta take your clothes off when you come home. My bad.
Nah, I ain't wearing a bucket today. That shit gonna fly off my head. But shit, I might just bring my big ass starter jacket if it's gonna be fucking windy and cold like this.
It's cold. It's cold in here.
I don't trust.
Man, it's hella
minorities
windy
in starter
outside.
jackets.
Bro, it's
I
windy.
don't go nowhere.
Windy.
I don't trust a minority in a starter jacket.
Wood, you want to go to Taco Tuesday?
You said what?
You want to go to Taco Tuesday?
Yeah, pull up, Hollywood. I'm trying to meet you too, dog.
Where y'all at?
They doing Taco Tuesday at the old school Mexicali Road tonight from 5 to 8, I think.
You gotta get there 5 to 6.
Yeah, it's on
Tonight.
701 Clay Street.
You
I
can't
know
bring
where.
your
I know
pistol.
where the old La Pinata at.
The Mexicali Road.
Mexicali Rose. I know where that's at. That's called the culture now, though.
Ooh, he
we
know the
know.
city. He know the city. Y'all don't.
Me too.
Yeah, that's called the culture.
We know the name, ho. I'm just asking you, do you want to go? God damn.
Yeah, ho. I'll pull up, ho.
Yeah. Damn. Niggas just can't. It's
The
always
disrespect. I would have said, hell no.
With friends like these.
Don't forget to
Hey,
for the culture.
hey, that whore know I like to be in detail.
Whoever.
Yo, so
All right, y'all. I'm gonna start getting ready because it's gonna be a 2-hour drive. I catch
It's in
traffic. It's gonna be
Oakland,
more than that.
California.
So
I got my
All right, peace out,
man's
Maxie
over
Coop.
here. He working on my
Yeah,
car
yeah,
right
yeah.
now, so hopefully it'll
Hey,
be done in the next couple of hours.
hey, Coop. I think I still got your number and shit. I'll hit you.
Oh yeah.
If not, I hit you on the gram.
I'm about to see if somebody can take my shift.
Wait, don't. What's up with the bro? Don't stop the decisive on me.
I was gonna say, I guess I gotta find something to wear because I done got.
Bro, I'm dressing warm, bro, because this
That
windy,
part,
dog.
I'm wearing a Nike outfit, okay? With some Air Max.
But
I'm not coming hella dressed up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm not saying that.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? I'm coming in windbreakers. I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all, dog.
Y'all talking about dollar tacos and shit. I'm jealous.
The only thing that's gonna be warmer than these windbreakers is sweats, and I'm not wearing those. So I'm taking the second warmest outfit I have.
Real quick.
Who all coming?
Y'all take a picture for the podcast about nothing. This is a nice group photo, so make sure y'all take that picture, all right?
Man, I know you ain't up here in your
Is that an African?
I'm gonna need makeup. The way your shorts looking, it look like you can't breathe.
Yeah, I got the compressing boxes. That's all.
Oh God.
But make sure y'all
Combo,
take a
don't
picture.
do that shit again, Combo.
I wanted to get my point
Hey,
across.
so
Hey,
all right, who?
Hey, where my nigga at with the timeout button? Put that nigga in
Hey,
timeout.
man, I'm locked in. My cousin just hit me up. He owed me a flight, so he was like, man, just let me know how much the flight's gonna be to Vegas, man. We going.
March 25th was good.
No, we going on the 15th. He don't care nothing about Plant Man be there.
Yeah,
He ain't a
look,
fan like that. He a Tank fan.
He's telling you April, man. He's talking that March shit.
No, I want to go, but I got something else I got to do.
I
But
might. It depends what time
But
my
that's
kids
gonna be
are
a
getting
better
dropped
car.
off.
That's really gonna be a better car.
What's up with the ladies? I didn't speak, man. What's up, y'all? What's up with the ladies, man?
Hey.
Nah,
How long y'all been in this motherfucker? 3 hours? God damn.
Hey, Damo, you pulling up too?
I might. It depends what time my mom bring my kids. My kids has spent the night at her house.
Tell them do
So
another
if
night.
I'm kid
Tell her not
free,
till 7.
absolutely.
You know, Grams don't be tripping.
I know, but she if she come from Antioch, if she start driving, I gotta get him. But I'm gonna see.
But hold on, don't you got a man?
It's
Huh?
just for a few
Bring
minutes.
him
Don't you got a
too.
man?
Bring
Yeah, I
him
have a
too.
It's
man.
going hella hard.
So if you got a man, it
God
shouldn't be what the
damn.
woman. The one should be if your man give you permission to leave.
What
Damn.
the fuck?
Oh, here he go. Here he go.
If he says
Here he
okay,
go.
I can ask him how he feel about something, but I don't
yeah.
need permission to do a motherfucking thing.
That's
Damn.
how you feel.
Whoa,
It's the same thing as
whoa.
asking permission.
Wait
It's the
a
same.
minute.
It's the same because if something goes wrong, he got to go to jail for you. So you might as well ask for permission.
No.
Now you gonna ask for my permission, goddamn.
Unless I got a ring on my finger.
That's how
Damn.
you get the
Say
ring on
that
the
How do
finger.
you
Hey, don't
get the
make that
ring if you
statement.
not
Don't
living
make
there?
that statement.
That's how you get the ring.
Say that again.
Don't make that statement.
How do you get the ring if
The
you not
wolves is
living there?
out.
You got
You
to get the
don't
ring.
do a
That's how you
wife
get the ring.
things until you're a wife. You
How
cannot.
do you? How do I know I want to make you my wife if you're not
I
displaying wifely
That's
I
like
don't know,
qualities?
LeBron
but
saying,
you
"I'm
can't
not
be a
shooting the
wife as a
basketball."
girlfriend. You
But
can't do
that's
wife
like
duties
LeBron
when
saying,
you're a
"I'm not going to shoot the
girlfriend.
basketball until I get the ring."
Listen, that
You got to
mindset
play
is
the game
why
to win the
a
championship.
lot of people not getting married these days
Yeah.
because
Hey,
they don't want to do
Well,
wife
no, the
shit
thing
because they
is,
only a
right?
girlfriend.
I'm gonna treat you how I want to be treated first, but then I'm gonna treat you how you treat me after. That's how the
Oh
game
Lord,
goes.
Morty.
But that ain't got
So
nothing to do with what we just said about you doing the thing to win the game.
That's a
You get the
fact.
ring by playing the game.
Champions do champion shit.
if you wanted a
If
wife,
you
then
want a
you should be a
ring,
wife.
act like you want the ring.
I
For
think
one,
you might be a
they got
wife, but you
for
got
one
to
they
show me
gotta
that you
practice.
gonna
They
get the
gotta
wife.
practice how to be women first.
Practice how to be women.
Oh, Hollywood, you about to strike a nerve.
Look,
No, I
Man.
wanted to. That's why I
Man,
said
for
that.
a
like,
guy
hold
who don't
on.
even a guy who don't
That's
even
why I said
fuck
that. I
a
wanted
black
to.
woman.
You know what I'm saying?
Devon, we
I wanted
go
to spark
way
something up.
back. Hold on.
A guy who don't even fuck a black woman just
Hey,
saying you
here we
fucked up.
go.
That's how you
Oh
know you
man.
fucked up.
Right? I just wanted to say something. You know what I'm saying? You know.
How fucked up
That
is
nigga,
fucked
that
up.
I know
nigga,
that's
what
that
to
you
say
should have
and what
Like
not
said.
to
Allen
say.
Iverson. Practice. Practice. You want to talk
even
about
Cam knew that
practice?
was wrong.
Uh,
Even Cam knew that was wrong, and he's allergic to shea butter.
Now they do need to practice shit.
Fuck you.
It's not natural for women to be women no more. So
No,
they
it's
need
not.
to practice.
But men are not. No, y'all
Men are
think
not
men are
men no
You
making
more.
right though,
Hold on.
Dominique. The Dominique.
No.
No, she is right though, because a lot
Y'all
of
didn't want
dudes
us to
are
be
man
men
act
told
no
just
you?
like
more.
bitches, bro.
Y'all didn't want us to be toxic and
Hold on.
Nah,
masculine.
fuck all that. I'm always a man,
Cut it out.
goddamn it.
Cut it out.
Combo, what your ass got to say?
If I explain to you what type of man I am, you won't deny that I'm a man.
Okay.
But that still don't make you go out and be the woman that I need you to be for me to make you my wife. The higher quality, the higher standard a man holds, the higher he's going to hold his woman to. The more that you got to go through to become that wife. I can set my standards low and think that I can pull you up and bring you into the fold, or I can set my standards high and say that you can come here and you can make it work.
Yeah, talk that shit, Combo.
No.
Yeah. Damo and Lexi ain't got nothing for that.
Y'all don't want to hear my response because I'm gonna get in that ass.
Say it then. Say it.
No,
Say
say it, Lexi.
Let us
Say it.
have it then. If you
Say
got
it,
The thing
Lexi.
is, right?
I love these kind of conversations.
A lot of women,
That's why I
right,
sparked it up.
that take the time out to cook, that takes the time out to clean, that takes the time out to wash clothes.
That's not
that
wifely
takes the
duties.
time
That's
out
everyday
to-
life.
No, everyday life, understandable. But my whole thing is that is overlooked by a lot of men. 110%.
Maybe you just are picking the wrong men.
A lot of men think about finance, right? A lot of men think about finance and what a woman can do for them financially, but what about all this other stuff I'm doing?
Yo, hold on, wait. What type of dudes is really out here thinking about what a female can do for them financially?
Oh, you
Think about what type of men are out here.
That must be some Oakland shit.
Okay,
Because bro, I've never ever thought about how much money a female makes or none of that shit. I mean, I don't know
Okay,
if
so
it's
I'm getting
because
text messages
financially
and they
I'm pretty
saying
much
y'all gotta watch
good,
how y'all
but
talking about women. Put me on, I'm driving. How do I
bro,
put
I
you?
don't give a
Hey,
fuck
Kyle,
if a
somebody in the back
girl
say,
works at Walgreens, McDonald's, wherever. As long as she look good, hey,
let me see the link.
I am shooting my shot.
You gotta send it. You gotta hit the link in the background, and it's a StreamYard link. You hit that, and it brings you right up. Now I'm gonna tell you the type. So I'm gonna be real quick with you. I cook, I clean, I pay my own bills, I have enough money extra to take care of my responsibilities and anyone I bring into my fold. If I have a woman that comes into my life that, let's say, she's already used to keeping herself to a certain level of standards and I can't do it, I give myself a deadline to say if I don't meet this deadline, I don't deserve that woman. So let's say she gets her hair and nails done every week. She has a car note of $700 a month. Rent is this much, or she lives in a certain type of neighborhood or whatever, plus including her children. If I can't bring that woman and I can't afford all of her responsibilities to the bare minimum that she's keeping herself to, I don't take her. So what a woman makes doesn't make me anything. What a woman cooking and cleaning, that's cool, that's cute, but baby, cooking and cleaning is just the surface of the ground. That's just like me saying, hey, making sure that I'm not out here sucking dick. That's the same. You supposed to do that. You supposed to do that. If you was living by yourself, you supposed to cook and clean. Now, let me question this. Are you going to make a meal that's just for me? When I get off from working a double shift, or if I go out and hustle and bustle and go get some more money, do you know how to say, let me wake up real quick and put this man food in the oven and get it warm for him? Or when I come in and I got wounds on my back or cuts across my body, can you sit there and you say, let me nurse you back to health? Or when the world's destroyed me and made me feel like less of a man, but I sit there and I carry it on my shoulders, can you listen to me? Or are you going to chastise me and say, toughen up? Can you make me feel comfortable with opening my words to you, opening my heart to you, opening my soul to you? Because I got to be gentle with yours, and I'm going to be. I'm not only going to provide, I'm going to protect. I'm not only going to protect, but I'm going to secure. So in doing those things, am I going to be able to feel secure to know that I can go out and go away for 2-3 weeks and my home will still be my home? Because it's no longer a house no more than I got you. Are you going to be able to come into this household and say, you know what, I see what you have. Let me cultivate it and make it better. Can you do that? Can you do any of those things?
My nigga.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Well, I'm going to say this, and this goes on both ends. It's just really hard to find good conversation and a connection nowadays. And I'm going to leave it at that.
That's true. That's true. Now check this. I have daughters, right? Every time I see my 1-year-old daughter, at least the one I get to see the most, every time she see me, she expects what? Her roses. She gets her roses every time she sees me. I set a standard in the bar high. So how dare I come back and deal with a woman who's coming in lower than the standard I'm stepping for my daughter? If I can't expect you to sit in a room with 20 pounds and you don't touch nothing, or 20K and you don't touch nothing, or niggas that got more money than me or that's in shape that look better than me and you don't fold, but you expect me to go out in this world and never fold. Because I'm going to tell you, the moment when I was married, that's when I got the most pussy. Because real women, they see a man that's going home every night, taking care of those bills, taking care of their family, and they creep in there. I notice you go to lunch every day. He go a meal. Huh, your shirt look rigid. Your wife don't iron your clothes? Huh, look, don't worry about it. Give me that shirt. I had a bitch put an iron on her purse for me.
What bitches walk around with an iron in her purse?
A bitch that might be getting some dick and some bills.
I was about to ask the same question. I never had that. And I came across some very submissive women, but
what bitch didn't iron her nigga clothes when they needed to be ironed?
Look, I'm gonna have to come out there because that shit don't happen out here.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
I said, ooh, I don't, if I cheat, it ain't even gonna be that bad. Like I'm out here just wrinkled, looking like anything, disrespecting her. I gotta go to this lady house to get my shirt earned, so I can have some respect for my wife.
I need to step up. I thought I was a good woman. Now I need to put an iron in my purse.
Yeah. A whole damn iron. That bitch in there.
I got a
nigga walking around with
I'm gonna put an iron. I'm gonna put some
That shit
clippers. I'm gonna put,
leaking all up in your damn purse.
That's the equivalent. Listen, that's the equivalent to a man keeping $5,000 in his account for expenses. So let's say my household budget is $2,500 a month. I need to keep at least $7,000 in my account at all times for bad terms. And those bad terms also mean is my girl gets sick, her car get crashed, her kids go to jail, she needs some food, whatever the fuck happens.
Her kid going to jail.
Okay, Combo. We go. Yeah, you done, sir.
Yeah, you lost us.
Well, you hold on. You did.
I'm with that though, Combo. I get it.
Dating women with older kids.
Hey, Combo.
Kids,
Combo.
17, 18.
Hey, Combo. At the end of the day, man. Yeah. Everything that you said today.
Cap.
I believe him, y'all.
Miss K hit the back. Miss K, he dropped the chat. He dropped the link right there. He dropped the link right there, Miss K. He just hit that and it's gonna bring it up like he did last time. But yeah, I do get what he's saying when he say practice to be women, but we also need to practice to be men because as men we have failed our women.
Mm-hmm.
We have an issue. Oh no,
That's
listen,
a lot of failing on both
no,
parts.
it's a lot of failing. Listen.
Nah, it's always the man's fault.
Hold on. Thank you. We got to hold responsibility first because if we don't hold responsibility, one, we got to hold responsibility and we got to elevate the standards. The problem is we're holding responsibility now, but we're not elevating the standards of our women. And our women are trying to hold the standards. If we're elevating it, you can't hold to the old standard. I'm sorry, times have changed. You're not the head of the household. You're not the sole breadwinner. You are not the matriarch. You are a wife. You can carry on a lineage. You can carry on knowledge and wisdom. But the moment I give you my last name, you fall into the fold of this brand. Now, have we been through systematic and the school to prison pipeline and everything else? Yes. Our daughters have been raised to be our sons, and our sons have been raised to be our daughters because women are softer on their sons than they are with their daughters. We all know that. It is what it is.
But women don't have a problem being submissive and letting a man lead, but we need to find a man that is going to lead us in the right direction.
But it's you. But who are you to choose what's the direction to be in? You can't say, I only want to go into a certain direction that you're leading me in, but maybe that direction is wrong. And as a man, I know it's wrong. But if you continue to want to go down that path and being stubborn, you're going to continue doing the same thing. I can say, yes, I see where you're going, but I have the foregoing knowledge to know that that's not right. So let me guide you this way. And then when trying to guide you this way, you want to continue to go back that way, then it causes an issue. And I'm going to tell you the one thing for true. A man like me, after enough issues, I'll just go ahead and go my own way. I might even still fuck you, possibly. But I might just be like, you know what? I don't see the value in you as a woman. Because the value in you as a woman, like I always say, you can walk in front of me, but you will never open the door. You can walk in front of me, but you're never going to lead me. You can guide me. You can teach me. You have a vote. See, one thing about my woman's the only one who has a vote. Everyone has an opinion, but only my woman has a vote. And because we feel that woman so much and they're becoming so masculine that their vote is a masculine vote. So you got to take it with a grain of salt. We have lost our identities. And as we're trying to grasp our identity as a nation, as a race, as a culture, we're forgetting our identity as a sex, as a human being, as a father, as a brother, as a protector, as a provider. I got 5 women right now that I know and love that I ain't fucking with them, nothing like that. Like sisters, cousins, best friends. That if something goes wrong, they gonna call me. My car got flat. I know you fucking 3 different niggas, but my tire flat. I gotta go change that tire. They need to go get gas in their car. I'm gonna go meet you wherever you at, pump that gas. And niggas
Can
put
I
their hands
call
on
you,
them, I'm gonna go do that. Huh?
Can I call you?
If you was here, and if you was here, I would. Nah, so this is what I'm saying. And Cal can vouch for this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fucked up dude. If I hear somebody that's in need, I'm gonna give. But see, the problem is our women has got too comfortable to taking. Eventually, the well runs dry. What happens when it runs dry?
Well, like I said, everything you said is facts. I have nothing that I feel you said was wrong because my pop leads me in the same direction. But unfortunately, like Dom said, there's not men out here that know, like, damn, like I really am fucking up, or they want to use the word damage, or they want to use because this bitch didn't appreciate me, let me act this way towards another woman, where it's like I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like nowadays, like I said, it's hard to come by a connection. It's hard to come by a real good solid conversation without the past coming along.
And I give my man the utmost respect too. Like, that wasn't nothing to my nigga. I treat my nigga very well, but I don't have to get his permission to do anything.
You know what I enjoy saying? As a grown man, I love to be able to say, let me see if it's okay with my old lady. Let me see if it's okay with my girlfriend if we do this.
I'll never say that.
We locking in because I'm gonna get ready to hit the road.
Yeah, they
okay, Max, I see you with your glasses on.
Look at your Jerry Curl.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
Hey, I'll make sure I put extra soap under my armpits just for you.
Let me find out.
Don't be
Let
on
me
it.
find out you got in that leave-in conditioner. Okay.
I got that Cantu curl cream.
No, that's that Soul Glow. Stop that bullshit.
Some Afro Sheen, man.
Cousin,
Yes.
you missed it. They're all meeting up to go to the taco place. You want to go to the old Mexicali Rose?
Y'all motherfuckers ride together.
Let's ride.
When?
At 5. They said it's $1 tacos and $1 shots, I guess, from 5 to 7.
Oh, no, I gotta take my mom to dinner for her birthday.
Take your mom.
Take her there. Bring her here.
I might take her though.
Tell her I said happy birthday.
Your mama might be.
I'll buy a shot. Hey, Smoke birthday tomorrow, so you got birthday neighbors.
Smoke birthday today.
No, he said his last day of 51 was today. His shit tomorrow, right?
Is your mother still in the relationship?
Everybody on here going?
Is your mother in a relationship? Yeah. Smoke going.
Everybody but Kyle.
I'm going. What are you talking about, man?
You ain't
If I
going.
was over there, I would be there.
What's at the old
It's not over, bro.
Mexicali?
It's not.
Taco Tuesday.
But like, what restaurant is it?
She said it's called for the
called the culture.
Oh, it's called for the
Even
culture.
I know that.
Shit, I didn't know. I only know that's
Yeah,
Mexican.
I didn't know either because it still shows Mexicali Rose when you put in that address.
Cause y'all not tapped in with the Bay like me.
If you Google for the culture Oakland, though, it pops up.
Like, did you spell for like FOR? Or you put the number?
Yeah, I spelled for.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if y'all
You
there
about to
when
set all
I'm
y'all
done
up.
eating with my mama, I'll meet y'all there for sure.
She gonna set all y'all up. 20 niggas there waiting for Nacho Carol's chain.
Oh man, I need to go through my car and make sure I ain't got nothing stealable in there real quick.
I'm just getting off work, man. I ain't gonna have my
No,
chain on me.
literally.
And because
setting y'all
these,
up. It's
these
set
white
up.
people be out here breaking into cars and shit in Oakland, and I ain't accepting that shit.
Hella funny. He's trying to be hella funny.
That's
White people are only
that's
doing it 'cause
systemic
it's
bipping out
Hispanic
there, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
Damn shame.
Something stink, man. Now I do need a woman for that though.
Oh, this whole tree fucking came down. God damn.
Yeah, it's hella windy.
Hold on, watch this shit. Hold on. I'll do this shit.
Why does my kitchen smell like onions? Oh,
A palm tree branch almost smashed him up.
Shit.
How y'all worried about wind when y'all got earthquakes? Y'all sound backwards.
This whole fucking tree fell over right here.
Yeah.
Don't park your car beside it. Say your car got hit.
Nah, my car in the carport. I'm good.
Oh shit! That means. Oh no, it's Taco Tuesday. It's gonna be popping up there then.
Look at it. She's like, "Ooh, mama, you gotta come." Sorry.
Lock your door, Mix.
Smoke will be up there turned up, man.
Shout out to
I'm gonna keep my windows down today, man. I'm parking my car with all 4 of my shit down.
If you was a real nigga, you take all 4 of your tires off and put them on bricks for them.
Well, I don't got a bike, dog. Oh, water bottles? No. Okay.
No water bottles. God damn, that Thursday they getting you for the water bottles on there?
Nah, I'm saying that's all I got in there, so that's good.
Oh. No, I don't put it past it. I met the girls from the Bay. They probably do steal for water bottles. They probably do steal your water bottle.
You never know, man. Never know.
You treacherous ass Bay women.
Cousin, your mom don't want to do a birthday lunch?
You said what? I walked away. What you said?
I said your mama don't want to do a birthday lunch.
Well, y'all said 5 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. To my paycheck.
They don't listen. It don't close. It's not over until like 11.
Yeah, but what type of crowd is it though?
Man, I'm trying to get the deal, man. Fuck the bullshit.
It's like a liege crowd when they had Taco Tuesday.
Nigga.
Like 45 and over.
Same crowd.
No.
Oh no, I'm not taking my mama there.
It's like 45 and over.
Oh,
She don't want to go there. My mom not gonna be there. I could come though afterwards, but my mom not gonna want to be there.
Damn. Y'all are making me wish that I was out there.
It's another birthday. Check out the
Hey, tell your mom I'm gonna be there and I don't see colors, so it's good.
Shit, you and my mom might actually get along.
You see?
Hey, Devon, He gonna say racism was a long. He gonna say racism was a long time ago.
Nah, racism is still alive. I ain't never said that. Don't put that on my jacket.
Yeah, racism still exists.
But if
Who said
racism
it
is
was
what's
a
stopping
long
you
Wait,
from
time
I
bettering
thought
ago?
your
that
life, then you're
systemic
stupid.
racism doesn't exist though.
Hey, if racism is what's stopping you from bettering your life, then you're just a weak individual.
Mm.
If racism is stopping
Racism
you
is just
from going
more.
to Taco Tuesday, then I don't know what to
Democrat.
tell you.
Yeah.
Racism is just more than a good woman.
Let's not get into this again.
Yeah.
Okay, we change it. Racism is just more than a good woman in the Bay.
What?
Yes, I am Bay Area damaged, and I will always be Bay Area
Yeah.
damaged.
He just doesn't
Very
like the
damaged.
Bay Area women for some reason.
Hey, I'm right there with you because I hate
I
the
have a
motherfucking
great
men
woman.
out here. I
I
hate
have
the
a
men.
great reason why. I have a great reason why I hate Bay Area women.
Your baby mama from the Bay or something?
Nah, a Bay Area woman had actually had bipped his car when he was out there.
Ah,
Nah,
I don't blame you here.
It's Coop fault.
Don't associate me with any of this. Hey, people, listen, y'all come to my panel, y'all see these young ladies, and y'all shoot y'all shot. Now, if y'all shot go through, before y'all ask me about her, I have nothing to do with it. And I'm not coming back telling you nothing about her. That's for something for y'all to find out.
But if you meet somebody through a good motherfucker, you won't expect that they be a good motherfucker.
No, because I hang around criminals and drug dealers. All I fuck with is gangsters and strippers.
That's cool. That's good motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Add another one to the mix, Coop.
you know that nigga that he from Oakland. Shit, that's all he know.
Yeah, he had a few prostitutes in the panel. I ain't gonna say how I know, but I know.
Hold on. This is gonna be for Lexi. Just make sure you know it ain't me that's thinking, all right?
I've been shooting my shot at Domo, but it's not.
Don't
Gotta
trust
get
her.
a
She from the
bitch to
Bay.
get my
She
dick.
from the Bay.
but it's not hitting the way that it should.
Can her name be Domo first?
I
Domo.
think that.
Don't
Domo.
trust her, bro. She's from the Bay. She had you in 2 hours and make you
I've
miss
been
it.
shooting my shot at Domo.
Domo.
All right,
Probably why it ain't been
all right,
working.
okay. Yeah, Dominique.
Oh, he threw W. He threw all the
Whoa.
syllables out there.
If you was a
Whoa.
real
Gotta
nigga,
get
you
a
roll
bitch
the
to get
tongue
my
with it like
dick
Latino.
Yeah,
Trying to find a bitch to get my dick sucked.
yeah. I'm
That
gonna
nigga
make it though one day.
out yesterday with the 51% white is okay for me.
51. 51%. 51.
51.
51.
What if it was 49?
Then it's not gonna work out. I need that extra
Hey, Kev got standards.
If I don't find me a
2%.
beautiful, dark skinned woman that I can just pour my all into, I'm gonna get me a white girl and bring her home to my grandma just to make her happy, just so I can break up with her.
Combo, if you don't.
I need a haircut. Now, see? This is
Nah,
why I
nigga,
don't go
look,
out.
dreads, nigga, stop.
Somebody need a fucking haircut to eat some tacos, goddammit.
Bro, no, this nigga is getting dreads, bro. You do not need a haircut. Stop
Nah,
the
you know, I
bullshit.
need to line up a taper, a shave. You know what I'm saying?
They still got the
Coop,
they
you gonna
still
be
got
ugly with the cut or without it. Just fuck it, bro.
Listen, when you ugly and lined up, it hit a little different.
So, but why pay to get rejected? That don't make sense.
Oh, see, I don't have that type of problem.
God dang.
See, my ugly is palatable.
Hey, I ain't even gonna bring my bong because that might be the only thing there to take. So
I thought you was gonna leave the windows down.
Nigga, you need to put your
that's what I'm saying.
bangs
But
down on that
I ain't gonna be able to
forehead.
walk around with my bong, so my windows down. They might just take my bong. Like, oh, this thing
You
ain't
need
got
to
nothing
put your
else.
bangs over your forehead.
Huh? That's just the way it falls, bro. I just got out the shower.
You need a swoop, my nigga.
I'm like, Aaliyah, you want me to do a Aaliyah swoop?
The fact that you got to make a decision to bring your bong or not bring your bong means you're already in that gateway.
You need to get the Egger.
Nah, hell no. Don't disrespect me. Hey, don't. Hey, cool. I'm gonna give you a piece of advice from an OG, man. Don't make fadeable comments before I go see you.
Fadeable, nigga. I'm willing to throw them up with anybody.
Hey, I'm gonna make you work for it though. I'm gonna make sure that stamina is 0 before you get to throw a punch.
For real. If I don't take you down with the first 3, we're gonna talk about it anyway.
I'm gonna make you fight uphill.
Yeah. Damn, it's gonna be like the Foreman and Ali fight.
Nah, I ain't about to stand there and let that motherfucker hit me. You see how big he is? He throw his weight behind that. I'm getting decapitated.
Finish him.
Oh man.
He ain't gonna sit on you.
Hey, and if he gets on that, if John's able to grab me and sit on me, hey, just tell my mama I love her.
I'm down there about to leave my windows down.
Hey,
down there.
I almost had said some fucked up shit, but he gonna say.
Just say it, man. However you feel, let it out.
Oh man, you
No.
gonna be?
Kyle will kick you.
Don't say it. All right. I ain't gonna say
Yeah,
it.
Kyle is PC.
I think I have
now.
everything.
Hold on.
Bop.
Nope, it's safe again.
Charger.
All right.
Whenever
Okay.
there's a young lady that
You gonna be like George Floyd.
Damn.
Oh, get this nigga out of here.
Damn, bro. Come on.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Hey, but I will say this: if Coop does put his knee on my neck, I will be like, yeah, I will end up the same way. You're right.
Hey, fuck all that. Get these
That's just a scientific fact.
That nigga said statistics said I will be George Floyd.
Now get this nigga out of
With
here.
2 tons of pressure on my neck.
Who said that, Uncle?
Nah, I don't know who the fuck said
You
that
called
shit.
him Uncle. God damn.
That was Unc?
That's Uncle Rock.
Big
God
up, man.
damn.
Oh, for real? Oh, damn. Oh, okay.
I hate black people.
I'm with that. I'm with that.
Causing a ruckus, man. Get him up out of here.
I'll take
Come
it.
on, Unc. You out of pocket.
Damn.
Y'all mean.
You're mean.
Get some gas and hit the road.
Where you coming from?
I'm coming from Salinas, from 831, or from like Marina by Monterey, but
Oh, okay.
Hey, ladies.
it's like it says 2 hours on GPS, but I know there's gonna be rush hours, so it's probably gonna be like 2.5. So
Hey, lady.
Yeah, I know. These dirty ass niggas won't understand this question. Is it me or does the Bath and Body Works sales don't mean anything no more?
Well, why
They
would
really
it
don't, because I was in there.
Nigga, your funky ass don't know. You smell hot dogs.
Fuck out of here, nigga. I always smell good.
No, seriously, dude, it seemed like I just went in there and spent $200 and got some same shit I would have got for $100 probably like 2 years ago.
Did you get the teal wood?
Goes up each year.
Okay. No, I keep a big bag underneath the cabinet.
Yeah.
I gotta hide this. I gotta keep it hidden from my bitches though. 'Cause bitches be stealing. So I keep it underneath the kitchen sink.
I know the scents, nigga. I know all of them. The cool water, all that.
Right now I'm burning the
I'll be in there.
This one. You gotta try this one. It smells good. The watermelon lemonade.
Yeah, bro. Bath and Body Work candles, bro. It's man.
You gotta get the
combo.
Which one?
The Aloha Kiwi Passion Fruit. That's my shit.
Nah, this was the shit.
Oh, what's that? The champagne toast?
Yes.
I don't think I ever heard of that one though.
My
No,
nigga, you will be on the couch touching on yourself.
God damn it.
Aloha.
I was gonna make a good watermelon joke and my fucking Bluetooth connected. God damn it.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
called
that's really
Aloha Kiwi Passion Fruit. I get the plugins too, and I sent. It's so good.
I need to get to that. Like I got different.
Shit, I'm gonna hit up
plugins,
Bath and Body
different
Works
types of plugins,
sometime
different
this week.
brands and candles all going at the same time. So my house is like a
Oh
whirlwind.
man,
of
make
different
your
color
fucking laugh, bruh. Oh, man.
The candle sale is definitely worth it.
That 3-wick.
Yeah, because
that shit ain't been hitting the same no more.
out here the candle sale usually are 2 for $25 or something like that, I believe.
Is it a single wick or a 3-wick?
It's 3-wick, bro. Real nigga get 3-wick. Come on, calm the fuck down. You get that single wick, walk out of here. We don't even play that.
I can't remember, but yeah.
Yeah, see, you ain't no candle shopper. Get out of here, bro.
Nah, I go for the
Don't even come in with 2 wick, man. Fuck your broke ass away from me.
He's so dumb.
Why you need so many wicks?
You poor. You only got 1 wick.
Why would you need so many wicks? Don't they just burn the candle faster?
No.
Nah,
it makes a scent get around.
It just looks tight because there's hella light.
Like that.
I don't know. I just like 3-wick.
I like 3 wicks. It's like you like a bong. All right, mind your business.
All right, speaking of wicks, man,
like
the fourth John Wick about to be out soon. Hey, homie. Hey, Paisa, you got to fucking move it, homie. Thank you. Fucking Mexicans, bro. Oh yeah, you gonna open your door too? It's cool. I ain't pulling in. It's good. I forgive you.
I don't forgive any Mexican.
Hold on, man. I gotta grab some tree real quick before I hit the road. But I'll meet y'all up there.
I had bad experience with Mexicans.
All right.
That's why I don't trust them.
I got jumped by Mexicans when I lived in Texas. I don't trust Mexicans.
I never really spent a lot of time around Mexicans before.
Go to Texas, you will.
I mean, like we have a lot of Mexicans here, but I never really interacted with them like that.
That's because
Yeah, I went to school with them. It was me, the Mexicans, a bunch of white boys, and 2 other black people. We didn't even look at each other. We knew not to
Man.
look at each other.
Mexico.
I've been damaged by Mexicans. I don't really know each other.
Bro, it's dumb ass windy outside right now.
It's so I just FaceTime Divine and was telling her, look at this shit.
Damn.
You know what's going on. Y'all falling off the damn planet.
Is that like normal out there though, for it to be that windy?
Hell no.
Not this windy.
Yeah. In Oklahoma, the wind is always blowing like crazy.
This shit looks like some Chicago wind.
It's the windy city.
You ain't never been to Chicago.
Dominique, you been to Chicago?
Not out. I've been through there, but not. No. I would like to go though. I want to get a tattoo out there.
You know, Combo from Baltimore.
Over there. Hey,
It's from Virginia. I'm from Virginia.
Virginia.
You from Baltimore? Oh, I was gonna say he don't sound like you from Baltimore.
You
I
got.
keep some
I
Virginia
want to hear
tags
him
though.
say
I do
you.
keep some Virginia tags though.
That's like
some
I
Virginia
have never
tags,
heard him say the you like nobody.
You.
Right.
You.
Nah, they said like, ooh, I don't know.
Do. No matter what you want to do, we can
They
do.
like emphasis the you.
Now check this. I'm gonna get y'all a secret real quick, right? If y'all see somebody with Virginia tags and y'all in DC, they ain't got insurance. I'm gonna tell you how I know. I ain't got insurance.
What the fuck?
This nigga got a Porsche and he don't got insurance.
That's retarded.
Business. That extra $400 a month adds up.
Let me
That's
call
all
my
4 weeks.
cousin. Hold on.
That's a fact. I haven't paid my rent in like 6 months, so no, let me stop lying.
Whoa!
Start cutting
You
shit.
got white women?
When I start cutting shit, insurance is the first thing that I cut.
You feel me? I said $400 a week, nigga. I could be drinking with that. $400 a month, I could be drinking with that. That's a week. That's a week of alcohol. That shit got to go. Drive safe, bitch.
A week of alcohol, 400.
$400 a week on alcohol. Yeah, this nigga Combo be getting fucked up.
Yeah.
You act like y'all haven't seen me buy a bottle every day that we've been on here. Give me one
Well,
day,
I
Kev,
guess
that you haven't seen me buy a bottle.
yeah, because the
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
Okay,
That
then.
nigga's always drinking. That nigga was drinking and driving earlier.
Terrible.
I would drink and sleep if I could. Still ain't figured that one out yet. I'm getting close.
Well,
I'm going to nursing school so I get an IV.
damn.
Unless I can find me a good woman, though. Not seriously. I'm so angry with women because I'm ready to settle down and get married.
No, you not.
Man, you don't want to get no fucking married,
Oh,
man.
wives.
No, I really want to get married.
So how many wives?
I can start with one, and if we build to more, then we build to more.
I'm getting a wife one of these days.
I want to get married, man, but I don't trust people.
Getting a wife is like getting a unicorn. You got to lower your standards. You're like, okay, I have to take a horse.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying.
Yeah, you want the unicorn, but they don't exist, so you just settle for a horse.
And it's married that, yeah. All right, well, it's a woman. Got a vagina. It's mine. I'll keep it.
I just say, well, she got a pussy, so.
Yep. That's how a lot of women get passed. Like, oh, you got a pussy.
It's mine.
Listen, if she got a pussy, she gets it to me in a regular. I'm married.
My damn son getting on my damn nerves right now.
A lot of women.
Hey, don't be mad at him.
Damn.
If a lot of women didn't have vaginas, like we took away the vagina off a woman, we wouldn't talk to half of their asses.
That's a fact.
Like, bitch, you
Wait, so
broke.
what y'all talk to then?
We wouldn't talk to them. We'd be sitting talking sports.
So
Motherfucker.
could you be in a relationship with a woman that was paraplegic?
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a mouth.
Oh man, listen, look, like what
they
could
ain't got
she
nothing to do
really
with a pussy.
complain to you about? Man, that'd be perfect.
No,
He
they
can
can
be in
still
there
get fucked.
changing
She can
diapers
still
and
get
shit.
fucked. Actually, the pussy will be the same because all y'all do is lay there and scream and wiggle your arms.
But she can't feel it. It will still be enjoyable for you to enjoy
Oh,
it.
well, not for me if she can't feel it. Cause I like to
Feel
please.
it.
So yeah, it won't work for me.
I
And
mean,
when I say fuck you, you
okay,
gonna fuck me back?
so she would be cool
It's
just
more toilet paper.
to like smash, I guess, but you know what I mean?
Selfish nigga. If I can't please you, I don't wanna be with you.
That's like, I feel like that would be like trying to fuck somebody that's asleep.
That's like rape to me. Like,
Hey, you better
like
fake it.
Like she don't even like this shit. Why am I doing this? I don't want to exercise.
Well, she don't feel it, so I mean,
No, but she can't even like moan. Like you just, I don't think I would be able to
Hey,
enjoy it.
what if she do moan? What if she
yeah,
do?
like, hey, fake it,
You
girl.
know
Make
she
it like a
Why
capping.
not?
motherfucker.
You see me over here pumping and struggling, and you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well,
bro,
my
that's
friend, I
that's
got a
not
friend
cool.
who's a dude. He was shot and he's paraplegic now, and he be fucking bitches just for fun. But they don't know that he can't feel it.
Okay, hold on,
So he
wait.
can feel that shit.
So I thought that you couldn't get a boner though, like.
No,
You
you
gotta
can.
take.
He could still get it. It still gets up, but he can't feel it. So I was asking him like why do you be fuck? Because he like just be fucking hella bitches for fun. But I'm like, well, you can't. It doesn't do nothing for him. Like, and he's just like, well, I fake it. Like, I don't let them know that I can't feel it.
But hold on, my
Yo, I would,
man said he could feel it.
damn.
He said he could feel it.
Bro,
He
just
take
imagine if
Viagra.
you couldn't feel nothing down there, man.
Man, you know
I
how much
think
money
that'll
you would
be
get?
hard. Like,
No, actually, your wealth would double because you ain't got time to. Men, we spend so much time chasing behind these. No disrespect to y'all, young ladies, but chasing behind this vagina and the unicorn of a woman that we miss out on opportunities and growth. Like if you take away, like I said, you take away the vagina. You know how much further we would progress. Think about how much time you sidetrack to do some other shit to go spend some time with a chick. Just think about that, Kev.
That's a fact. That's why I got out of that mindset a long time ago.
Look at Cal. He's about to miss out on his regular overtime money to go eat tacos because it's gonna be a female there. Like they're distracting. They are literally distraction.
it's a stress reliever too, though.
Yeah.
No. It's not. Is it? Because you know how much stress you
I
go
think
to just to
it
get
is.
it. You
But I
gotta talk
also
to
think
you.
that like it's like it. I don't know the word that I'm trying to use. Like you're giving your energy up too, though. Like I
Yeah.
don't know.
Do you understand? I see. I don't think women understand, and that's not. I'm not sitting here trying to like female bash or male empower. None of that. I'm just being honest with you. You know how much dumb shit women say that we just let go.
Because you're trying to.
Just because we're like, okay, we expect her to say dumb shit. 2, we're trying to fuck, and 3 is just like, maybe it'll change. Like that's why we get so mad when I'm like, that's why men get so mad when you're like, well, I don't think this is gonna work because you said like, bitch, you know all the shit you said. I could have walked away in the first 5 minutes.
But you don't you say dumb shit.
No.
Y'all not only
I'm not
say
saying
dumb
we
shit.
don't.
Y'all do dumb shit. Y'all do shit that
Y'all
makes
do
no
too.
sense. And
So
you like,
perfect
well, why
example.
That's true.
What's an example of a woman saying dumb shit that y'all just be letting go?
Shit that women do that I let go or that's a flag. Smoking with their children, yelling at their children,
yelling at their children.
Hold on, combo. Don't act like you have never yelled at your children before.
I yell at my sons, not at my daughters. I don't like to see. So I'm a firm believer that fathers should discipline their sons and mothers should discipline their daughters. So when I hear a young woman yelling at her son, I know what she's pushing through this young man to make him believe that, hey, it's okay to be yelled at by a woman. And also when he gets in a relationship with a woman, he's going to react back in the same type of violent manner and try to overstep it. When she yells at him, he's going to go into her physically.
So what about the sons who don't have the fathers and they only have the mothers to
You
yell
get
at
a
them?
goddamn uncle.
What if you don't have an uncle?
You ain't got no man around at all.
Some kind of male
You ain't got
mentor.
Coop. You ain't got Coop that's on the podcast.
We're not talking about Coop.
I'm saying but it's a male figure in your life.
Granddaddy, something.
If it's not a male figure in your
But
life,
what if there isn't? Is what I'm saying, because everybody does not have
well,
that.
you shouldn't have been having that damn child.
But not only that though,
Because
like
you don't have the structure. You don't have all the pieces to the structure.
Well, I was gonna say
with 3
that you just
wheels,
had.
you need that 4th wheel.
But my dad is around. Like, I'm a single parent. My dad is around, and my dad doesn't want to do that. He said he already raised kids. He doesn't want to take on that role as a father. He just wants to be a grandpa. So not everybody has that luxury, and you can't just have any old body, like any old person.
I got you.
Child.
No, I completely understand that. But then that's when you need to have a heart-to-heart with your father and say, Dad, this is why I need this. Like, perfect example. Hold on. Me and my father had this conversation. He's like, I raised you, boy. I only had you. You're the dumbass who don't know how to wrap it up and keep fucking these bitches. That's your problem, your kids. And I explained to him, hey, I don't know how to raise this boy by myself. You whipped my ass for everything I did. I don't want to whip his ass for everything he did. I don't know how to communicate. I don't know how to do these things, Dad. I need your help. And he said, okay, Ron, I will help you, but don't stress me out about but your badass child is your problem. And now he got 4 more problems.
So long story short is a red flag to you that you just let go is a woman being a mother to her child.
No, a woman being a father to her child.
That's kind of wild combo. I ain't gonna lie.
A father. I'll let you know that I am definitely a father to my son.
that there to me is a red flag because it's like, for me, one, why is he not around? What did you do? You can tell me everything he's done. But what did you do? Wow. Listen.
Combo, you forgot, dog. Women are perfect and do no wrong.
So the reason why we have mirrors, because the hardest thing is to do is for us to see ourselves, right? So me personally, I know I do my best to have moments of self-reflection, right? And as much as times I thought I had moments of reflection, I didn't even come to the conclusion that I ruined my merch. And I started talking to y'all ladies. And I was talking to y'all about what I did with my ex. I was like, damn, I did fuck that shit up. So with that being said, when you're talking to a woman, she's like, oh, I'm focused on me and my kids and my career and this and that. That's a flag there.
Oh, yes. Dude, look, any girl that starts talking to me about her career or anything, any kind of like feminism topics, you go into dick only categories.
I'm not going to say that much. I was saying.
I will. I'll say it again.
Like when she's saying that, hey, I'm focused on me and my kids, and I'm a single parent mother. I don't know a man who doesn't want anything to do with his child. And if you have intercourse with a man who doesn't want anything to do with his child, something is going on with you.
That's
because
not
no
fair
man that's like that.
That is not
hey, I say it all the time. Y'all be picking the wrong men.
That's
not true.
I was engaged to my son's father. We were together for years, and when we broke up because he was cheating, he went on and had another family and stopped fucking with my son.
And you did not. And
he raises his other child.
Okay. And what about the children he had before that? But what about the children he had before that?
He didn't have none.
He didn't have children before that.
Okay, so
he only had children. Hold on. But did you? So I'm not going to. I'm trying to say this without saying like general and everything. I'm just going to say this. A lot of women have the tendency to make the child an extension of them, and to feel as though they're the sole bearers of that child. And if a man cannot communicate with that woman, then effectively, and especially if the man makes any type of money, knowing that the judiciary system is against him, he will walk away from that woman and inadvertently that child because she's made them two become a pair.
Not an excuse.
That's not.
No. Hear me out.
Not a lot of cases.
Hold on, because this is what happens. It becomes a situation of when that child gets older, then I will have to explain myself, and this is how I will have to explain myself, saying, yes, I did do X, Y, Z, but as I'm trying to be around you, your mother's made it difficult this way, that way.
No,
so are
that's
you
not every case though.
Her baby daddy ain't in her son's life because of her?
Cousin, help me out, cause I
Yeah,
do not.
that don't make no sense,
I
Combo.
can speak. I can no. I can speak.
No,
I can speak about me. I can speak about
No,
me.
no,
Right? I'll
no.
just
Wait,
use
no, no,
myself.
no,
I'm
no.
not
We're
gonna use
not
no one
gonna
else.
speak
I'm gonna
about
use
you.
me.
We're not gonna speak
we're
about
not. No,
you.
but
We gonna talk about my cousin because
I'm in that situation, and I have never been one of those people that uses my son as a pawn. I've never been one of those people
always
that
trying to him on him like you need to come see your son.
I've
pick up
never
your
been
son,
that
don't
type
know
of person to say because we didn't work out, you can't see him.
Thank
I've
you.
never been one of those. He's inconsistent as fuck. He picks and chooses when he wants to be around. I've never not once said he can't go with you. I never said you can't pick him up. I never put that man on child support. I've never done any of that because
And
that's
that has nothing to
something
do.
I have to explain to my son. And my son is going to see who the fuck is here every day and who the fuck shows up. I take my son to get his hair cut. I do everything that his dad is supposed to do. And
So if he called right now and said, "Hey, I'm about to come get him right now,"
Absolutely.
I let him go.
and then
What
he
I'm gonna
says,
tell
But
you
you
what
know what's gonna
happened.
happen, Combo? But you know what's
He's
gonna happen?
gonna call
He's
back
not gonna
and say,
show
I
up.
can't get him.
He's not gonna show up.
This is
Okay.
what he was
Hold
supposed
on,
to
hold
get
on,
him
hold
the
on.
other day.
So that has
Cool.
nothing to do with her and what she
No,
did.
But listen. Then that
That
goes back to
man
what I said.
disappeared.
But that's what I said. It goes back to the root cause of the type of guys that you're picking.
No,
Because
because
somewhere in
No,
there
that
was a trait that
no,
hold on,
we were together.
listen.
We were
You're
together.
not listening, Combo.
Listen, you were together. I got that.
We
I
were
got
together.
that. You
We
were
were
together.
engaged. We were all this shit. He started cheating, and that didn't have shit to do with me either. Like him cheating had nothing to
And
do with
what
me.
if we can't be together?
And
I
it's
don't want to be
definitely
with
not
the
the
kid.
type of guy because he sure does take care of his other kids.
He lives in the house with that other kid and helps with that kid on a daily basis. My son, I have to take to school every day. I have to pick him up every day.
So what?
I have to do everything.
What
I
is
pay
it?
his phone bill. I get his haircut. I buy his shoes. I do everything. Not saying I deserve a hand clap because that's
all that.
Hear me out. So we got two equations on the board. One is the father and that other child, and then it's that same father and your child. What is the different variable in the equation?
that he lives in a household.
That nigga lame as fuck.
And thank you. And Coop knows
Max
this.
in the back.
Coop knows this nigga.
Max in the back.
So how is he taking care of
you
one
and this
and not
nigga
taking
friends,
care of the
Coop?
other?
No, I know that nigga, but I'm more friends with Dominique than that nigga, but I know that nigga. You
And
feel
tell
me?
him, Coop,
Okay,
didn't
hold
we
on.
start off? We started
Do you-
off, we were together. Like it wasn't.
Hold on.
So he showed no kind of resemblance.
Bro,
He wasn't going to
they
be
were
shit.
teenagers when they got together, bro. Like, so you can't see a flag like that.
Well, okay,
nigga,
yeah.
When y'all got together, this nigga turned into that nigga.
Yeah.
So hold on. Question, Coop. So you know this nigga? How long you know him? Do you and him
I've
have a
known him for
relationship?
as long as I've known Dominique.
All right.
When
You ever pull that
Dominique,
nigga to the side on his situation?
I've known Coop
said
14
what?
years.
You ever pull him up to his situation like, hey, cuz, you
That
take
nigga's not my homie like that. I don't really fuck with blood like that.
I've had
I
to
just
call
fuck with him
Coop.
through Dominique.
I've had to call Coop and say, "Can you have a conversation with my son? Because he don't have no fucking daddy. Can you have a sex talk with my son?"
Damn.
And Coop, do you stand up and do that?
Damn, what'd you tell him, Coop? What'd you tell him?
Hold on, cuz. Do you stand up and have those conversations for her?
I haven't had it, but I will have it with him.
So then that goes back to
You
the beginning of what
saying
I
that
said.
the reason he
That's
not
what you're
being a
supposed to do.
father is because of my cousin. I'm trying to figure
No,
out what
I'm
that
not
got to
saying
do with
that.
that.
I'm not saying that.
Hey,
You're
don't,
insinuating that.
nah, Combo. It don't. First of all, it don't matter how crazy the bitch might be. As a man, should nothing keep you between you and your kid.
That's a
Period.
fact.
Period.
But the thing is, Max,
I don't give a fuck what's going on. Matter of fact, let me turn my phone off.
Ain't no excuses or exceptions for deadbeat daddies, no matter how crazy the bitch is.
but
It don't
it's
matter.
not even the case of anybody being crazy this time, though.
No, but I'm saying worst case scenario. You can think of the worstest case scenario. There's no excuse.
No excuse
As a
at all.
man, you put everything on your back,
Let me
and if you ain't riding for you,
Wait,
let me just tell
and
y'all.
then
No
to
excuse
make
whatsoever.
Let me
the
just tell
situation
y'all.
worse, though, to make the situation worse, the bitch that he fucked with, they got restraining orders on me. They try to get me put in jail and shit like that. I've never done nothing.
Let me tell y'all this about Dominique. She's one of the best mothers I know. She's
Period.
always taking responsibility for her kids, bro. She ain't never held that nigga away from his kid.
Period.
That nigga makes decisions on his own not to fuck with his kid.
That nigga
Anytime
my
him and Dominique
for
could be
4 months.
funking. Anytime he won't come get his kid, she gonna let that nigga get his kid. He makes decisions not to get his kid, bro. That's on him.
That's ridiculous, bro.
That's
Bro, I
on
couldn't
him.
even imagine not
That's
being
something he
in
gonna have to live with. He down
in
He's
my
a
kid's
bitch.
life.
That's
down
crazy.
He's a
talk
bitch.
You
Dominique
wouldn't
to
be seeing
other
that
He's a
kid.
people.
bitch.
You would not be
Like
seeing that kid.
she
I
doing
promise
something
you. You would
and,
not be. If that was me, you would
and
not
she
be
ain't
seeing
doing
that kid.
shit.
At the end of the day, he's a bitch.
And I've
You would.
never talked down to my son either. I've never talked down on that nigga to my son either.
Nah, your son will grow up to
But
know
your
that his
but your
daddy's a bitch. So
yeah,
like,
but and that's what I say. So your situation is an anomaly. I will say that. That's not the average situation. I will say that.
Let's go.
You want to
And like you
leave?
said, you was fucking with this nigga since a kid. Like you said, it ain't no way you gonna know that he was. I don't know, but I also don't know what happens behind closed doors or what was said and what was done. Because I've seen females say,
combo.
This my son. Bruh,
It doesn't
let me,
fucking matter what was said and done. There's no
bruh.
excuse for a man not to be
Yes,
around his kids, bruh.
listen.
It don't matter if she fucking pulled a gun out on him, if she chopped off his
Especially
dick,
your
if she
son.
socked him in the face, if she took
Then
all
she
his
get a
money,
new
she put
nigga
him
and
in
all
Yeah,
jail.
that.
It don't
Combo,
matter.
everything that you're saying sounds like some bullshit. I'm not
Bro,
even gonna.
you copping pleas for deadbeats, bruh. That's fucked
I'm
up.
not copping keys for dead people. I'm not copping keys
There's
for
no,
dead
but
people.
I'm saying there's no
I'm just
situation or scenario you can name that can make a man stay away from his
There's no
child.
excuse for him.
Can you listen? Can y'all listen?
But
I
Combo
got
said the
5
reason
kids.
that
We
they
don't
do
want
is
to listen to
because
what
of
you're talking about.
I got 5 kids.
I'll
I got
listen
5
to it,
different situations.
but I'm gonna tell him that it's some bullshit.
With the
It's some
system and the
bullshit.
mother, listen. With the system and the
do
unwilling
them
mother.
like you did money, Max.
With the system and the
All
unwilling
right, bro.
mother,
You talking to
you would
yourself,
never.
dog. You talking
You
to
would never,
yourself
ever,
right now.
ever
Ain't nobody
win.
trying to hear that shit.
With the system and the mother, you would never, ever win.
Fuck the
If you
system,
spin
bro.
the wheel, use a fool.
Hey, I swear to God, bro, I would kill every.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
I will
But with the
kill
system,
every human
I
being on
hear you.
earth before someone tell me I can't be around my kid, bro. Fuck
I
all
hear
that
you.
shit.
I hear
Fuck what
you.
you talking
Listen,
about.
with the,
Hey,
I'm
but I
telling you
do
what I
know
know. With the
situations
system
where
and
the
the mother.
mother is stopping people from seeing their
So hold
kids.
no.
For
Hold
It don't
on.
matter. Then you go to court, you get your paperwork right, you do whatever the judge
You go to
says.
court.
Period.
You go to court.
The fuck?
Hold on.
I hate victim ass niggas. Oh, because she makes it hard, because she does it. Are you a man or you ain't a man?
Max, my son is 5. I can't see him without his mother giving me permission because he's not my biological son. I went to court. I'm $10,000.
That's not your biological son.
Trying to raise that boy, but I had it.
But that's not your biological son. So you making a whole nother argument.
Listen, you just keep talking.
You're making a whole nother argument.
No, I'm not making a whole nother argument. A father isn't just a person.
You said it's not your biological son, bro. So you have no legal right to him.
He was a baby.
But you have no legal right to him if he's not yours.
If he married her, he would have legal right, right?
No. Hold on. And you ain't got no legal right to your child once the court said you ain't got it. So you screaming the same shit both ways.
Yes, you do. Unless you sign your rights over, you do have rights to your children.
Men don't have
what are
no
you
rights
talking
until
about?
they go to court. Men don't have rights until they go to court.
Nobody has rights until you go to court.
You do have rights to your.
Hold on.
They can't get you for child support if you
Well,
ain't
you have
have no
equal
rights to
rights.
that kid.
Until
All right, hold on.
court's
Everybody take a
involved,
break.
you have equal
Hold on.
rights.
Hold on.
Everybody hold on.
Hey, you're gonna rap.
Yo, can I talk? Can I talk?
Let me
talk.
Let me talk.
Let me talk.
Talk, because when I want to talk.
Yo, why y'all doing what?
I said talk,
we didn't talk
nigga.
on your part. Shut the fuck up then.
Now I'm not going to
Shut up then,
No, now
nigga.
I'm not. Hey,
It's
now
our
I'm
time.
not. Now
You
I'm
on
not.
our time.
Now I'm not.
But in that situation, though, my son, I've had him since he was born. And his dad left. He has always been with me. He's always lived with me. That man kidnapped my son. When I let him visit, me and my son, we moved out of state. I came into town. I let him visit his dad, dropped him off. He was supposed to be there for 2 days. That man kidnapped my son for 3 months. I went there with the police.
Because he wasn't supposed to have
Because he
him.
wasn't supposed to have my son. My son
Y'all had a
was
custody agreement in hand?
He got emergency custody. He said I was on drugs and I was abusing my child. He got custody. I got no contact with my child. And I went there with the police and they said that he has equal rights. He's 50-50. They did nothing.
Yeah, the kid during the custody battle, the kid can stay with whatever parent has him, right?
That has him when they file.
Yeah,
And
right.
But
the mother has
gets involved. It's equal rights.
No.
The mother has more rights than the dad.
Some
You go to court.
states, just like California Maryland, DC are 50-50 states, right? I don't know about Virginia, but they're 50. I think Virginia is too. It's a 50-50 state where the state tries to presume that both parents hold responsibility. But 50-50 does not mean a split custody agreement. It does not mean you get them 6 months and the other person get them 6 months. It just means it could be every other weekend or every other week. That's not 50-50. Now, when the police get a call about something like that, I'm going to speak about a DC. When the police get a call, and then if you don't have custody papers, and that person has custody papers, that child stays with that person. If you don't have, and if you do have custody papers, what happens 9 times out of 10, you have to go down and file a complaint, a motion of contempt with the judge. The judge is automatically going to side with the woman. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just telling you this. The judge automatically going to side with the woman.
But
so I'm telling you, like I said,
that's not true at all.
Because in your case, listen,
true.
Because in your case, he bit you.
That's not true at all.
Because in your case, he beat you to the bullet. He played it a lot smarter.
Yeah.
He went out, he had the child, and he was like, hold this and this and that. I had my oldest son. The reason why I had got custody of him I didn't even know she was getting assistance for him. And the TANF came out to me. And I showed up to court and I was like, well, this don't make any sense. He lives with me. He's been with me since he was 4 months. He's 4. What the fuck do you mean I owe child support? To who? How? And that's when I found out. But because the lady told me, go down there, file for custody. He's in your custody. You file for custody. You already got the paperwork with him going to daycare through you, everything. Then they're going to automatically give you, like you be the primary custodial parent because they feel like it's a change in the child's lifestyle that they don't want to make. And they really don't want to get too much hands in it. No. It's not even about who files first. It's about who has custody of that child when they file first. Like my situation right now with my son and my daughter, with my 5-year-old son and my 1-year-old daughter. I filed for custody. I went down there. I filed for custody.
My son's dad is not even on the birth certificate, though.
I'm not on either one of their birth certificate either, but I filed
well,
for
now
custody.
he got a paper trail since he went down there and did that.
Yeah, now he did.
It's for you to just make it real simple. This sums it all up. A man, no matter how much we scream that child is ours, they're going to ask the mother, is that child yours? And they're not going to say, hey, do you want to take a blood test? Once the mother say yes, they'll say, okay, it's yours. Now, if the woman is saying the child is yours, and the man say the child is mine, not mine, they say, well, hey, do you want him to go take a blood test? They automatically tie the child to the mother.
He ain't on no paperwork for that baby. Nothing. She told the courts that it was his, and he been on the ringer for child support.
And
I went in the courtroom and told them that this is my son. I went in the courtroom and said, this is my son. You know what she said? That's not his son. Judge looked at me. I was like, that's my son. I had him since he was 3 months. He was like, well, technically that's not your son. Where's the father? I don't know. Well, okay, he's off this claim for custody. We're gonna move forward with the girl.
But it's technically like they don't give a fuck. So
I'm saying, hold on. My son, my 5-year-old son, he missed 27 days of school this year already. 27 days. Just out of spite because she don't want him to go to school because she's too lazy to get up and take him to school. She don't want him to see me. And I got a recording of her saying, I'm not keeping him from you to hurt him. I'm doing it to hurt you.
That just goes back to these spiteful ass bitches.
So, but no, what I'm saying is, so I get when people saying like, listen, there ain't no way you keep, because I've been there. When I was with my oldest, man, can't nothing keep me from my son. Man, I burn this fucking world down. You got me fucked up, right? But then I had to find out on the other end when I had my next daughter, who's autistic. And I said in there, and I'm like, listen, my daughter is missing this, and this, something not right. I'm seeing things wrong with her development. And they was like, well, the mother has custody of her. I'm like, of course she has custody of her. Well, who has the health care? The mother. Well, how else would she have health care? Because when the child is born, who health care they put the child on? The mothers. If you're not married, you automatically go on the mother's health care. So what if I had a good job that could afford health care and I had better health care and she didn't? It automatically going to tie it to that. You got to go down, get the social security number, and everybody here got children, so you know you don't get the social security number right away. That's 2-3 months down or however long it takes, and a birth certificate. Then you can file and put them on your health care. By that time, whatever's going on with the relationship is going to be done with, and you in custody. Because the first time I see a flag about me not being able to see my kid, cool. I'm going to court. Now, granted, my father did it a different way. He just straight took me from my mother, and I woke up in Atlanta. He was like, nigga, that ain't your mother, nigga, we here. Fuck her.
That's wild.
So I get that argument of you
What's
can't
up, good
custody.
people? I'm back.
You think I
Finally
don't
back.
hear that from my father, man? How the fuck you ain't got your kids? How you ain't got my grandkids? Nigga, I had you. He didn't even told me, nigga, I'm about to go take all my grandkids and we're going to Minnesota. I'm like, bro, it don't work like that no more. So you can't say that.
So combo, let me ask you this, right?
Yeah.
You said your son is not your biological son, right?
My youngest.
Hey Mick, if you think this channel
So at any point, were you paying child support for him at all?
Nah, I've been raising them. I was raising them until we was together, until like 2 months, until we split it, and even to then, I still was taking care of him. Hell, I still send everything to him.
Did you ever have that conversation about legally adopting him?
You know what's crazy? I'll show you right now, and that's my fault, and that's me being a fucked up person. I'm being lazy. I got 2 cell phones right here, and I don't know which one it is, but it's either this one or this one. She had a whole little incident where she got an attitude with me. I rolled out. She wrote a note on the counter and was like, if I die, I want him to take custody of my son. Moses put his whole name and everything and put my whole name. She had still pills all on the floor. I came in, my gun was up here on the counter. Another gun was right here. It was a whole bunch of, like I said, pills and broken bottles and everything here. She was laid on the floor like she tried to commit suicide type shit. But I need to go somewhere and get these motherfuckers fixed because it's in one of these phones. It's in one of these phones.
How does that help you though? I mean, like she not dead, so
because it shows that because her argument now is saying that, hey, I don't want him around my son, but so in court, this is exactly what she said. That's not his father, and then she went from that is not his father to, I don't want him to be around him. He's not safe around him. My daughter's not safe around him. The judge's like, well, we don't see any history of child abuse. He has other children. He takes care of his other children. There's no signs of child neglect with any of his other children. We don't see reason why to hold this restraining order against him for his children. So I still was able to see my daughter. And she turned from that for like 3 weeks. I was picking up my daughter, seeing her and stuff like that every other weekend. And then, my son, of course, my son missed me. Like, why is my sister going somewhere? But I'm not going somewhere. So eventually she got her little boyfriend now. She's like, hey, when you come get her on Thursdays, can you come get him? So this will show that, hey, this is not, like, I've already been, because it's something in DC called third-party parent. So that shows that I've been a third-party parent and that this person was already accounting for me as a parent.
You said you want what? You want your apple juice?
But as long as everything is like I said, Shorty lives on government assistance. Shorty ain't got a job. She went in the courtroom and said, hey, I got a job. Shorty, you ain't never worked. This bitch is so stupid. She said she worked for the Department of Commerce. I still got connected to the Department of Commerce because I was at the headquarters. Nobody knows who the fuck she is. And you can go on USA Jobs. I mean, you can go on OPM and pull up everybody's salary. And her name ain't nowhere in the system. But she's telling the court she worked there. She's telling the court she worked, and that's why she can't be at certain drop-offs at certain times or anything. What I'm saying is it gives the benefit of the doubt to the mother. And the more a father has to lose, the harder it is for you to fight that system in a way that will be conducive to you willing to crash out. Now, if I went over there and took my kids and spazzed the fuck out the first day and then kept them and then been like, yeah, I'm keeping my kids, I'm going down to custody, court paper, I'm going to file court papers and all this and that, then yeah, they'd probably be here right now. But what I did was I went the civil route and I was like, you know what, I'm going to file, she gets served, we go handle this in court. And because she had the children with her in her custody, I don't get to be the custodial parent. And the first thing the court is going to do is send you through mediation and all these other things before they even decide that they're going to do something. And you got to show, without a doubt, the woman got to show to be a completely fucked up person to even allow the child to go with you. For the court to be like, man, y'all, you go out, they give a woman every benefit of the doubt.
Who? Why y'all blocking?
That nigga was talking shit about your channel. He said, this channel is shit now and some other shit.
Well, we supposed to be talking boxing, but y'all fucking it up.
Nah, man. It's only you can't
Why y'all
talk for
blocking
5
them?
hours about boxing. I didn't block him, nigga. But
Who
fuck him,
blocked you?
nigga. We here.
Bro, what you mean? Nigga?
Yeah, nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Ooh.
Who
I don't
is the
know. Some
nigga?
nigga in the
I'm
comments.
confused. I'm confused. Hold on. Let me go to the comments.
Nah, somebody blocked me.
So you have to go to your
Right now,
appointment.
my car not start.
Get one when
That's
you go to your
crazy.
appointment.
Yeah, I got him up out of here. Shit, you don't like it, bitch? Go somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Mick. It shows when you block somebody. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. Nah, I got him up out of there.
Man,
Shit,
what
goodbye.
happened?
Nah, you talking about, oh man, this channel was gone and shit. Bitch, you don't like it, you can go.
Oh, but I wasn't. So
The
when I
same
was
way you
saying what I
click
was
on
saying
it, you
to
can click
you,
on.
what I was
But
saying to y'all young ladies wasn't to be disrespectful or a shot at y'all. I just know that there's a lot more men that's willing to take care and able to be with in their children's life. But
then they can
a
do it,
lot of
Combo.
women make
Then they can do it. They can do it. That's one thing. You know what? Meg's the homie, and we disagree on a lot of shit, but that's one thing that I wholeheartedly agree with him on.
Mm-hmm.
Can't nobody stop me, bro. Because and it's just the way it work in the state of Alabama. If you go put even if you're on child support, you have the legal right to see your kids, and if they violate that agreement, they can go to jail.
So,
period.
I wish it was like that in DC. I filed a motion. I can show y'all right now. I filed the motion of contempt 2 times for her not bringing my kids for the drop off. You know what I got? Well, I don't think she did it on purpose. I'm like, what the fuck you mean she did it on purpose? First of all, I go from seeing my kids every day. My 5-year-old son for 4 years, seeing him every day up until October. My little girl, seeing her every day up until October. Making sure they fed, clothed, bathed, all that. To not seeing them at all. And then you wonder why I'm about to sit here and eat a motherfucking bullet because I ain't seeing my goddamn kids. Give a fuck about the bitch. Give me my kids. So you can say
if you paying child support, man, you got the legal right to see your kids. Period.
This is before
Legally,
child
they
support.
can't keep them away from you.
I never understood that. Like my friend was fucking with a nigga and he didn't see his kids because it was too much of a problem because of the mother. But I just didn't understand if you know where your kids are and you know where they live, there's no reason
Hey,
not to
look at that comment.
because you got restraining orders, you got civil protection orders.
No, but she didn't have that. And even if, like, when my son's dad kidnapped my son, they had restraining orders on me. I found out what school they put him in. I was at the school.
So Miss B, when I met her, I did see some signs, and I sat there and I had a conversation with her because first she told me that my son's father was dead, and then one day her car, she had crashed a car I bought for her, and she wanted to use my car, and I needed to get to work. Long story short, I said, man, I can't do that because she ain't dependable. She caught the train that day, and this is about like back around like September. She came home talking about, oh, I just seen my baby father on the train. Now, I remember 4 years ago, we had a conversation about this, and you said that you was at his funeral and you watched him go in the dirt. Now you're saying you seen him on the train. Something's not adding up.
But like I said, I don't know how it works in different states.
I seen those flags. So when I started seeing those flags, I'm sorry a second. When I see those flags, I started moving appropriately and trying to put myself in the right situation. Now, we had conversations. You said, I will never keep you from your kids. I see how you are with your other kids. You're a great father. If we don't work out, you still be a father to your kids. And I held that at face value. She still had every access to every bank account. She had every access to Amazon, Walmart, anything kids need. All she had to do is go in and order it. It's already paid for. The money's there. That's not the issue. But I made those mistakes and thinking, one, that she was younger, and two, I believe what she said on face value, and I never looked deeper into it. So yes, there is things, and I wasn't being quick to ask her, did she see signs? I'm just asking, was there any signs that you've seen that you could have misled? Because I go through the same thing when I check myself and say, was there any signs that I could have misseen or that I might have bypassed?
Well, best advice I can give you: quit fucking raw. Number one. And number two, like I said, I don't know how it works in different states, but in Alabama they won't let you bastardize a child. So Yeah, no.
That's vicious.
If you know who the father is, like when the child is born, right, and the guy's there in the delivery room, right?
Yeah.
They ask you, do you want to establish paternity? You either have to establish paternity or you have to sign the birth certificate. If you choose to establish paternity, then that's your baby, no matter what, right?
Yeah.
That's your if it's your child, it's your child. You won't get put on child support or however y'all decide to work that out.
Yeah, that's what y'all
But if you sign that birth certificate, I don't care if you find out when that child is 16 that baby is not yours. That baby is yours, according to the state of Alabama.
I'm with that. Me personally, I don't have a problem on obviously I don't have a problem on raising a child that I don't even like to say like it's not biological. That's my son, but you know what I'm like.
Yeah, I wish you had. I mean, even now, right? Y'all got to work out something to where if you've been in that child's life since he was born or since he was little, you got to go through the steps to legally adopt that child.
Yeah. So the judge, when I filed, so I got the papers right here. So like these the papers right here. You know
and if she give you any static about that, just say something like, I'm trying to, put him on my insurance, or try to make sure he's set up for, other type of benefits that my son would get.
So
and if any mother says anything besides okay outside of that, that is a shit human being.
So check this. I thought the judge was cool because she didn't show up for the first 2 court dates. I'm like, oh, he gonna fuck with me. I show up. She show up. She in the joint. She get the fake boo and hoo. What you want me to give up my kids? I gave birth to these children, crying and screaming and hollering, coming up with these wildest ass lies. And then I say, okay, Your Honor, I need that birth certificate and social security card so I can put them on my health care. He's like, well, how come you didn't have it? I said, because we lived underneath the same roof, and she was in charge of getting. I would come home and I would give her the documents. She'll fill them out, and I would submit them on my job. I'm at a new agency. I need to resubmit them. I need to put them on my benefits. I said, Moses, my son is still my beneficiary. He gets the same portion of my life insurance and my benefit that my biological children get. And I'm explaining that to the judge. I show it to the judge. He said, well, that has nothing to do with the problem at hand. And every other weekend it seems good. How the fuck is every other weekend good? How's every other weekend? I need to see my kids every motherfucking day. Not no every motherfucking other weekend. I'm not no dirty ass, bitch ass nigga.
I understand that, but you gotta start somewhere.
Like I said, I'm 10K in. I'm 10K into this shit.
Well, don't keep allowing yourself to get finesse like that. You gotta be more assertive in that. I understand you done got the courts involved and everything, but even with that, man, y'all got to go through. If y'all got to go through a neutral party, say like they can bring, go through a neutral party. Like I got a friend, him and his baby mama don't talk at all. He does not talk to her at all. They have a court agreement. Like, this is the visitation. This is what I'm supposed to get them. Like, when it's time for me to get them, your mama gonna give them to my mama, and then I'll get them from her.
That's all I asked for. Right now, I should set up because she went and got a restraining order against me, and I served her paperwork. And then my other baby mother, the one that's the child before her, I started fucking her again. So she reaches out and sends pictures of me and her in the bed to the new baby mother, and then all of a sudden I'm getting hit with restraining orders. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold on, I got a lot of background noise right now.
And she literally sent me an email saying, if you with her, you'll never see my children. I'm like, that ain't got nothing to do with me being a father. You was around her daughter. But I can't fuck her. I enjoy fucking her.
Yeah, stop thinking with your dick, man. Stop thinking with your dick, man.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Because
Because guess what?
I mean, for
Guess what?
real, is
Guess
that is
nah, you for
we
real.
hear
You for real.
we hear now. We hear now. You got to think. You just sit back and think of how many decisions
My dick didn't
affected
put
you
me
just
in.
by thinking what you did.
Yeah, no, you're right. I got 5 kids. I pay $1,400 a month on child support for one child. And me and her was talking about it. I said, listen, now you back together, you over here, like that child support should be gone. I'm already, making sure y'all good. She's like, I'm never taking you off of child support. I'm like, damn. So I tell my father, he was like, I won't even be touching that crazy ass bitch. What's wrong with you? And exactly what he said, her pussy must be good. I need to see what that's hitting on. If a bitch got me paying $1,400 a month, her pussy gotta be amazing. I'm still trying to fuck her. So I came home and I was like, listen, we got to really talk about this child support and, really figure out what we're going to do. We're going to get married. We're going to do X, Y, Z. This happened in November. She was like, well, I'm not ready for marriage. I'm not taking for child support. So I'm going to go back to my mother's house. I'm going to figure some things out. She literally started calling my other baby mother, talking about, girl, he didn't really lose that job with the government. I was over there fucking him, but I don't fuck with him no more. Let's keep both our kids from him.
Damo, I didn't hear all of your situation, but how is that working out? Like,
with what? Sorry.
Yeah, I came in on the tail end of that conversation when you was talking about your baby father or whatever. Like, what's the entire situation with that? If you don't mind telling it again.
I don't know. I was just saying because it came from the single mother thing, like why he was saying what'd you say, Combo? I was telling him that I'm not a single mother by choice, like, and I am a father to my son. And he was saying he don't like when women yell at their son, like that the father should do that, and that the woman should discipline the daughter. And we were saying, like, some people don't have the father involved. And he's not involved, not because of anything that I did to him, because he was like, well, then you got to say, like, what did you do? Did he leave or whatever? And I was saying that we were together, we were engaged, all the shit, and he was cheating, so we broke up. And at that point, he got a new family. Like, he moved on. He stopped fucking with my son, and he's a dad to his other child, but he picks and chooses when he wants to be involved with my son. And I still let my son go, though, whenever he does ask for him. If he wants to pick him up, I'll let him pick him up. But 9 times out of 10, he doesn't end up coming, or he'll cancel. Or if he does pick him up, he'll go 2 or 3 months without picking him up again, like stuff like that. And that doesn't have anything to do with me, is what I was trying to say. Like,
yeah,
how he is as a dad is nothing that I did.
I'm gonna say this, right? Just continue to practice patience, because it's gonna come a day. You just keep moving the same way you moving. Don't deny him when he calls. If he doesn't show up, that's on him. Because when your son gets 12, 13, 14, he's gonna see that.
Now, and he's
Yeah,
very aware of
he's
the
gonna see that.
situation.
He's gonna see that.
Yeah, he does see it. Like, he sees it. And even like when he's getting in trouble or he's doing whatever, or he'd be like, I want to go to my dad's house or something like that. I'm like, well, call him then. Tell him to come get you. Call him. And he'd be like, he ain't gonna answer. Like, I don't have to speak bad on his character or speak bad on him as a father when my son sees it for himself firsthand.
Yeah.
Like,
I
you
mean
don't do nothing.
that type of situation, it always works itself out, because you're gonna alienate yourself from your own son. And there's nothing I did. I didn't ever say nothing, because your son is gonna defend you. It'd be all boys are mama's boys, pretty much, if they grew up with their mother. And even if they didn't, if their mother was in their life, all boys are mama's boys. And he's
Like,
gonna defend his mama.
but now his dad is like his superhero to him. And it's like
Reality
the
happens.
saddest thing to see. Like, he thinks so highly of his dad, and it's just like he doesn't get it fully yet. But his dad, like, before before he had another family, he was the best dad I knew. Like, even after we broke up, he was an ain't shit nigga, but he was a damn good father. Like, that all switched. It all changed.
Okay, so
Is
I
you and
mean,
Shorty good?
it sounds like he didn't change. It sounds like
His
the
situation
woman
there with
that
his
he's
girl.
dealing with
Yeah. Is y'all
doesn't
good?
accept that. She does
Yeah.
not accept that.
No,
Yeah.
that
Y'all
nigga,
too
that's
good?
that nigga, man.
Yeah. Me and the
And
girl are good now, but it took 4 years to get here. Like I said, as of last year,
She was in his
he had
head.
a restraining order on him.
No, he was in his own ear.
And
He's
that
the
too,
one
like,
going back telling
that
lies about Dominique and all
I
kind of
don't see
little
how a
extra
man
shit.
can do that.
The
I
I'm
mean,
man,
not saying you lying. I
I
just
mean,
can't
he'll fuck,
fathom.
he'll fuck nigga for that, but
I can't fathom that shit. Like,
at
man,
the
I
same
can't
bro, the
time,
fathom.
he
man used
gotta.
to be out here telling motherfuckers that he had full custody of his kid, and Dominique was a deadbeat. She didn't do nothing for her son, and it was the complete opposite.
yeah, it
Like,
was the complete opposite. Like, and that's how he met the girl
That
that
shit
he was
that's
with.
how he
irritating me.
met the bitch. He got some sympathy pussy,
And
impregnated the bitch.
and that too, like, he went to the court, and like I said, he lied. He asked for an emergency custody.
And then when
The
it
only
got
way
too
So
to
tough,
do
he
hold up.
that,
gave up.
You say you cool with the bitch. The bitch don't be like, yeah, let the kids get together.
no, I'm cool.
Now they was at
We're
odds
cool
for a
now.
minute.
We're cool now. Like, literally this year.
Oh,
Because
she probably starting to see he ain't shit too.
because
So
Yeah, that's what I was about
yeah,
to say.
her and him were having issues, and it got to the point where she
And she
asked
like, I
me,
see
like,
what you
she
talking
needed
about.
my help. Like, I was gonna babysit their child because she didn't have nobody.
How old is
Like,
your son?
my son is 13.
Damn. He
And
gonna
that
see
too,
it
like,
now.
even when all of this happened, this shit happened last year.
That's the
As
age he
far
gonna
as
see it.
the
I hate to hear that so much, man, because this is such a pivotal time in his life.
this,
Yeah.
I
Very
Like
took my
important.
for
son.
Damn.
boys,
I took
between like 10 and 14, this is
Damn.
when they're the most impressionable, man. Like,
I took my
Cal Divine in the
town
back.
hall. I took
She
my
no,
son
no,
in
to
she
the
right.
town
back.
hall, and I asked them,
Oh,
like, can you please, like, is there a mentor? Is
Thank
there
you.
somebody, like, some positive
You got a
male
boxing gym
role
around you?
models that can, like,
the worst part
my
about it ain't like he's gonna want his dad. It don't matter how many niggas
yeah,
you try and put around him. He's built a
Listen.
relationship and had that relationship with his daddy,
Damn.
so
and
he gonna want to be up under his daddy.
his dad is a
But
superhero.
but
It's
you
the
keep but you
same
keep him
with my
busy.
nephew.
Listen, keep him busy, man. Put him in boxing or
He's
something.
gonna break him. It's gonna hurt.
Listen,
This shit's I'm telling you that shit's gonna hurt
Damn.
when he
my nephew is like my first kid, bro.
realized how his dad is, when he really when the veil gets pulled back and he really sees his dad for who he is, it's gonna break him.
It might
I
be
think
too
And
late.
he realizes it now. My son has anger
That's
issues.
fucked up.
My son gets in trouble at school all the time. My
You
son
gotta
is
put him in
showing
boxing or
out.
something, man. You
And
gotta
it's
get him
like
some attention and some help.
that too, like, I feel like I overcompensate because I feel bad because you don't have what you should have. Like, I think I feel like an inconsistent parent is worse than an absent parent. I would rather you just don't talk to him ever than fuck with him when you feel like it.
But
Because
you
that in
can't
and
be a
out,
father and a mother, so you're gonna have to find that balance where you can be his mother and
Bro,
always find someone that can help guide him. You're gonna have to.
listen, when she got her new little boyfriend, and he started saying some little shit to her son to try and get him in order, the nigga got mad. Like, don't say shit to my son, nigga. You not saying shit to your son.
no, but even that, like,
Man, fuck that nigga. But
no,
no, you don't need a nigga to play daddy. Like, I'm trying to tell you, it's always them amateur coaches. You find the right gym, man. They'll work with him, man. And I'm telling you, because I've been there. When I was with my father, I hated my father. I hated everything he did for me. Prep schools, fucking fresh clothes, food on the table. I hated that shit. I always went to my mother every time. And I ain't know my mother was fucked up till he dropped me off in Southeast. He was like, all right, go ahead, go find your mother. And she was sitting in the alley getting high. I went home with her. She was like, you gotta figure out your own shit. Woke up, all my equipment was gone. Everything had no food. I didn't know that she wasn't shit until I had to really find out the hard way she wasn't shit. And I don't want your son to have to go through that shit.
no, that's what
And I
happened.
don't want no son to have to go through that shit. No
My
child. And that's why I fight for my son now.
like
Man, figure that shit out.
my son's dad, like, we was in Arizona, like, my son had a better life. I feel like we were on to good shit, and that's when he kidnapped him and did all that shit, and I was forced to move back here to California. And he just decided that he didn't want to do it no more. Like he had my son and just stopped picking him up from school.
Nigga
It was like,
kidnapped him
I get it
and just
now.
left
I
him.
get
Like
it now.
straight up.
I
my
get
If
it
he
now.
kidnapped him,
Okay.
why he didn't keep him? Like, how did you get him back?
No,
Nigga, because he
it's
gave
not.
up.
It wasn't about the
stopped
kid.
picking him up.
It was never about the kid.
He
It was
stopped.
about
He
her.
is a jealous,
It's about her.
vindictive, power
He just
hungry
stopped like
individual.
picking him up. Like he had him,
It
and then
was
like
all about
the
power for
first
him.
day
It wasn't,
he
look, I can see what I can do at any time I get ready. I can take him and do this and do that. It wasn't ever about him wanting to be with his son.
spiteful. It was hella spiteful. It was out of nowhere. And even as far as my
It's out of spite.
my man,
But
I've been
why?
with him.
I don't. I'm sorry. That doesn't make sense.
There is no real reason why to wait to somebody who loves power.
But
Yeah, we're not talking about
So
a
he ain't
rational
got no
human
nigga,
being
but he
here.
supposed to have some real. But y'all ain't got no. He ain't got no. Like he ain't got no real niggas.
But
Yeah, it's
not only
puzzling.
that, my man that I've been with him since my son was 4 years old. So it's not even like I just have any old nigga trying to discipline my son. And not only that, I always give my son's dad the respect as his father. I said, I want you to have a conversation. My man and my son's dad had a whole conversation. And my son's dad said, you have the right to discipline my son because he lives in your house now. You are around him. And if he's acting up, then you can discipline him. They had a whole conversation. I didn't have to ask him anything, but I always give him that respect. I still, when I make decisions, I ask him how he feels about it out of respect when I don't owe him that. And he still turned around and they put my name in the court. They put my boyfriend's name in the court. They said that we were on drugs. They said that we took turns abusing my son. And then he got custody.
Drug
Maybe
testing.
she's manipulating him because there's no way a man going like if I got my kid, I don't give a fuck what you doing. I'm gonna take my kid and be gone. I wish I could get my kid like that.
I'm sorry. Like I said, like I keep saying, I don't know how the laws work out there, but the mama got to be fucking high as a Georgia pine in court here for them to actually take the kids away from the mama.
We never made it to court, but when I got a lawyer, that was the loophole. The loophole was because he got a restraining order. They have restraining orders, and on the restraining order, anybody can get a restraining order until you go to court. They don't verify if that's true. So they got a restraining order, and on the restraining order, they asked for emergency custody. That's how he got the custody without going to court.
And you've been found guilty of if the restraining order stands up, you get found guilty of a family offense, which looks bad against you in court and family court. That's what I'm going through right now.
And so we never even made it to the judge. What happened was he kept him for the 3 months. I had a lawyer. We were going back and forth, and we had to get mediation. We had a custody agreement. We had agreed that I would move back to California. We had to get all of these things notarized and went through with the lawyer. We didn't even make it in front of the judge.
He wants you. He wants you.
It ain't even that it ain't even necessarily that, bro. It's just he wants control.
Nah,
You can't control the woman.
Control.
He definitely want her to.
For real?
Because that shit makes zero sense. Why do I need you? If I got my son,
You think he realized? You think he realized he fucked up? Because like you said, y'all were engaged at one point. You think he realized he
wants
fucked
the whole
up and the
thing.
grass went greener and all this other type of shit? Now he want to try to double back.
I think
he wants that old thing back.
I got my son and I'm in Arizona.
To me, it sounds like he's just a control freak, and it's not necessarily about having his son. He just want to control her life.
It had nothing to do with my son because we were out there for 14 months and he never came once. Everybody else, all of my friends, everybody had came out there.
But was he hounding you? Was he hounding like, man, I want my son, I want my son, I want my son?
No, and I told him.
Or was he saying, I want my family?
No, I gave him the opportunity before I moved. I kept saying for like a year, if you don't start, doing your part, if you're not involved, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. The
He needs some
only
more
reason I'm
niggas in his circle. I'm
here is
sorry.
because
Ain't nobody gonna be around me like that.
And he came to my house.
But him
cried.
on social media is different than how he act to her.
He is a real dad.
I'm not talking about a social media. I'm talking about real niggas. Like, listen.
No, he will put up a front like he taking care of his kid and shit for the niggas around him and all that shit. But
one of them niggas.
yeah,
He's one of those like
Nah. You gotta make that nigga roll out. He willing to tell a nigga that you holding. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
He
some
willing to fuck a
niggas,
tranny and
some
not
niggas is
even admit
different,
to it.
bro.
Nah, he can't be around me.
he's a fake Muslim now and everything.
Yeah, niggas is different.
See, at least my circle. You know what I'm saying? Like the guys I be around, we hold each other accountable. Like even right now, while I'm going through for my youngest son. Ain't one nigga in my circle ain't hit me like, yeah, Combo, I know you're going through what you're going through for cuz, but what's going on with my nephew? What's going on with your oldest son? What's going on? Well, let me see him. Oh, you talking about his mother in the way. Nigga, pull up on him. What the fuck you mean his mother? You pull up on niggas in the street, you can't pull up on your son? Like, my brother had a real time, like, bro, hold on, but you pull up on niggas in the street, right? Yeah. So you ain't gonna pull up on your son?
That's
and I'm like, well, I don't want to go to his school. So you sound like a bitch. You're not gonna go to his school because of his mother, but you had him his whole life. So now so basically you telling me you a bitch ass nigga. I'm like, nah, I'm not saying I'm a bitch ass nigga, cuz. Stop playing it now. You sound like a bitch to me. I don't hear nothing but you being a bitch. You mean to tell me my nephew get to make a decision when he can and cannot see you? That nigga ain't got no choice. And I'm like, but I don't want to force him. You know, he 12. You know, I'm trying to be too forceful on him. He know better. So you telling me you want him to make decisions like a grown man? So like I'm saying, like your man, like you got to be around, and that's what I'm talking about, a community and being around real men, because real men gonna hold real men accountable, and we don't care on how that shit gonna come out. Because if you don't like it, you ain't being a real man. So either I'm not gonna fuck with you, or you can get the fuck whatever way you feel.
It's not only the men though. I think it is a lot to do with like my son's dad. It had a lot to do with his partner because she wasn't encouraging that relationship, and I don't know if she was jealous by it or threatened by it, but that I had a lot to do with it too. Like even when we went through this court shit and I tried to get paperwork, they were like, "How old is your son?" Like they were telling me they've never seen somebody try to get custody or have to go through this once the child was 12 years old. Like my son is 13 now, and we never had no issues until she came along. But that's his fault because he lied from the beginning, saying that he didn't get along with me and all this other shit that he was talking about when that was never the case. When we broke up, we were still cool as fuck.
I'm gonna say what I went through, and maybe this is what he went through. But my youngest baby mother, she was so worried that I was gonna be fucking my oldest son mother because we started getting past that age of we hate each other to just communicating. Like, listen, we are what we are. We at where we at. It's cool. It's for the better of him. That she now looking at hindsight, she was planting little seeds. Like when my son went to go be with his mother, and he was like, I don't want to be with my dad. My dad too strict, whatever. And his mother started bumping heads. She was like, go ahead and let him stay with his mother. He deserves to spend time with his mother. Go ahead and let her see what it's like so she can see what you go through. So I did that. Listening to my woman, I did that. And then when something happened, she was like, you know what? Don't fight. Don't go back to court. You know what I'm saying? Don't go to court or whatever. Don't get her locked up. That's wrong. Don't do that to his mother. Just go ahead. He going to come around. 2 years came past. And I was like, man, fuck this. I'm going to the court. So I went to the court. It was like, well, he's been with her for 2 years now. So this obviously she's not in breach of the custody agreement because it's been 2 years.
I don't know.
So
some people
Shorty
just
could be putting bugs in his ear, but as a man, and I'm saying as a man who went through that shit, that's still some bitch nigga shit. I would never let another bitch put bug in my ear on any of my motherfucking kids. I smack the bitch first.
And that just says a lot about that woman too. Like, and just in general, I would never fuck with a nigga that has kids that don't fuck with his kids. Like, that's weird.
Damn. That situation is weird though. I don't see how I could have access to my kids and not see them.
And that'd be the whole thing. Like, it's people that gotta jump through hoops and loops to see their kids.
I got a baby mother. I gotta fuck. I got a baby mother. I gotta pay. I got a baby mother. I gotta be fucking
DJ Divine in the back.
Her super soft ass nigga just to see my kids, man. I wish a bitch would be like, man, take them. Thank you. Like, I know y'all don't follow me on Instagram, but you know the ones who do, Coop, you see how I'm with my daughter. You see how I want my daughter's flowers, roses. Like, what the fuck?
Even after this court shit, this year my son went to 8th grade and he was real like, I just want to be with my dad. I want to be with my dad. I want to be with my dad. His dad said, I want to take him. I said, fine.
So get him.
I said, fine. I let him take him to school, enroll him in school. I let him move in with that girl, all this shit. I said, fine. I'm not gonna fight. If this is what my son wants and this is what you want, like I'm not gonna stop that. That's what you want to do. My son, no lie, went to that school for all of one day. He did all that. He had me switch him out of the school. He had me switch the school district. He had me change all of these things to let him move 30 minutes away to go with them. And he did not. He lasted literally one day.
Why?
Because my son got in trouble at that school. And I told my son was acting up. And I told his dad, like, what are we going to do? Like, this is what I think we need to do and all this shit. And his dad never picked him up. I ended up having to pick him up from school.
Nah, man, that can't be him, man. It got to be the girl. It got to be the woman.
I don't know.
There's no way. There's no way.
But then even if it is her, it still comes back to him though. Cause
nah, you right. You the man of that household. You gonna let the bitch control what you doing with your seed? I got you, but still, there's no way. There's no way.
So I'm telling
but you do have some women like that though. You do have some. That's why I said my first wife was a blessing because she was like, "Nah, your son is my son," and she locked in.
For sure. That's how I am with my boyfriend's son. Like, I love that. I love him like he's mine. That's an extension of you, and I love you, so I love him.
Yeah. That nigga, to this day, we're not even married no more. She still pull up on my son. She checked for him more than I checked for him. Yeah. That's weird, man. I'm sorry. That don't act, man. I don't know. He wants you. You know what? Try this. Nah, because you said you got a boyfriend, right?
No, that happened though too. Like, like whenever him and the girl fight and he be trying to say some slick shit or meet me at this hotel, this is that and the other, and that's why his eyes be having his trouble because he sit there and act like he hates me and all that shit.
He got to make her feel more comfortable by making you look bad. He turned your light down he turned your light out that's what that is.
That's what
and
it
to stand on that shit, he gotta be evil to you. He gotta be like, oh, she ain't shit.
Like he literally is two different people, and I can tell like when she's around and when she's not around. Like it's so weird. It's so weird.
Y'all ever thought about being a poly tribe?
Fuck no.
For the betterment of the child, you know what I'm saying? Y'all get your tribe on it.
Not with that nigga.
You don't miss that old thing. You don't miss them stretching them guts out. Come on now.
Fuck no. I'm good.
You know you can do a good stretch one more time.
I'm good where I'm at.
Damn. Yeah, don't say that too loud because if he hear that, he's gonna really be hurt. She talking bad up here. Don't care that you talk bad, that you told the truth about him. What you mean you good where you at? What you mean? Oh hell no. See, she really ain't trying to let me see my son. Niggas like that though. I do know some niggas like that, but niggas like that ain't around us. I don't got them around me. I won't serve you. I won't help you with a job. Don't get in my car. You can stay the fuck away from me, cuz I have no trust, no respect for you.
The last time he picked him up, he was supposed to take him to school. I let him spend the night. And every time I let him spend the night, he don't take him to school.
That's crazy. Like I had a man like that where like I really like fucked with him. I grew up with him. Like just the sandbox, literally. We used to play in the sandbox together. And he had an older son. And I was like, I bumped into his baby mother. And I'm like, damn, hold on, what you doing up here? So just so happened she was working in the area that I was policing. And every day I see her and her son, her and their son, her and their son. I never see my man. I'm like, he got all his other kids, but I never see him with his oldest. I'm like asking her, like, what's going on? Woo, woo. She like, he don't come up here. I'm like, nah, no way he don't come up here. Like, what you know, same thing. Like, so did you do something? Did something happen? What happened? You know what I'm saying? So I know he got his other kids.
Mm-hmm.
She like, nah, he don't. So as I'm watching, I'm like, damn, cuz really don't come around. So I just started, man, every time I see him, I said, man, listen, I'm Uncle Combo. Yeah, nah, your father such and such? Yeah, that's my, he's like my brother. I'm Uncle Combo. You got any problem? You come to the squad car, you come see me. If you don't want to see me at the squad car because somebody fucking with you, you just say, Uncle Combo, I'm coming in. Every time you see me, let me see your report card. Take $20 every 8. Woo, 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 woo. But I also told Slim, hey, cuz I can't even fuck with you. I went on the block like, hey, when last time you seen your oldest son? Oh, okay, now I know you got these kids, but I'm talking about your oldest. Oh, yeah, really? Okay. Nah, man, you a sucker, Slim. You on some weird shit. You need to go see your son. And I can't fuck with you until you go get that right. And that's what men's supposed to do. Men's supposed to hold each other accountable. I can't fuck with you till you get that shit right. And the crazy thing is, the little brother is a nigga who pulled me up on my oldest son. Like, hey, Combo, when last time you seen my nephew? Oh yeah, it's been. So you saying you ain't seen, man? How the fuck you trying to come out with us, but you ain't gonna see your son? Yeah, you right. You right. Let me go fix that.
Yeah, that would be nice if that's what niggas do, but he don't have those type of niggas around him, I guess.
It's something about that bay. It's something about that bay water, man. Y'all out there
What
weird.
y'all got going on in here? People talking kids?
They should be on a podcast about nothing. I don't know why Coop ain't been go live.
Oh, I might shake this up. What y'all talking about? I'm for sure finna shake this up. What? He said something about hold somebody. Cool. Wait. What's this one about?
We're holding something accountable. Hey, real quick, last night I was talking about prostitutes too. And Cal said something about he dated a prostitute before. And I want to say shout out to Shorty that was listening to the podcast who sent me the message. You know what I'm saying? She was an ex-prostitute who I dated. I do still love you. Maybe I fucked that up. But you was a prostitute, so I don't know if I really fucked that up. And you was a snitch, so but I still love you.
That's hella funny. Hey, Coop, I ran into fucking Antoine.
Don't get pregnant.
Coop is asleep.
He's sleep.
You just don't get pregnant by Antoine.
What the fuck? Antoine was the homie.
Shit, so was your ex. You running into weird niggas. You stay with the nigga you with, and I don't know. Go be celibate. I don't know what the fuck you need to do.
Oh no.
I can't even fuck with a female that got kids anymore. I can show you. That shit throws me off, man. I feel like every kid, especially black kid, needs a father. White kids, throw them in the woods. But black kids,
Stop
they need
it.
fathers.
Everybody needs a father.
Let them animals go play. But the black kids, they need it. They need it, especially sons. Especially daughters too, but I don't know how to really, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to do shit but spoil a girl. We was talking about, me and my father got into it the other day because he told my daughter no. So we don't use negative words around her. Nah, he really sat there and told my daughter no, man. She made her cry. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Well, I'm about to get ready to run some more errands.
Taco? Nah, hit Taco Tuesday. Come on. We out
You're
there.
not even going.
Alright, Taco Tuesday.
No, I might go outside. I don't know. But
wax that little hairy cooch. Come out to
know.
Taco Tuesday.
Never hairy.
Girl, that motherfucker was puss. You
I
ain't know
told
you ain't see your boyfriend in the DM. He was like, your boyfriend, he hit the inbox. He was like, hey, tell her to save that, cuz.
What? My boyfriend waxes me. My boyfriend waxes me.
Well, y'all nasty. Y'all too personal. Ugh.
We good.
That's nasty. I ain't trying to wax you.
Well, you don't get no bush, but I don't know. Anyways.
I'm trying to eat the dinner. I ain't trying to make the plate. God damn.
Y'all have a good day. I'll talk to y'all niggas later.
All right.
All right.
Well, listen, man. I'll give y'all. We getting out of here. In the words of the great philosopher, Lord, y'all want to try to breathe, man, live life. You know, it's always a treat when prayers meet. Thank y'all for breaking bread with me, man. With that, we out.